Stay tuned, everyone. You won't want to miss what happens next.
NACT 2024 spring season. Registration starts February 4th. Showcase your skills on this grand stage. It's time to make your mark in history. Get ready for a new season of NACT. This year, we're going to be dialing up the intensity like never before. We're going to have 2 rounds of open qualifiers so we can give more teams and more players the opportunity to join this tournament.
This season, you can team up with friends from anywhere around the world. The NACT battlefield just got more diverse and thrilling.
This season, the winning champions will be heading to Saudi Arabia to represent.
What is up, everybody? We are live here. We're already into the drafting phase, so I started roughly a little bit early here, a little bit too late, you know. No biggie. But we're here with the Attack on Titan tournament. Right now, it is only being live streamed on my page and Moonpie's. They have something that they're doing tonight. They're doing like a round table of casters for the NACT and stuff like that. So they're doing that. So it's only on our page for tonight. We got my boy Sep here as a caster. So we still have a duo cast going on, but we'll be a little bit more chill and casual tonight. And
since we're not on the main channel, right? We're just gonna keep it nice and more like a stream rather than like an actual professional production, you know, that sort of vibe.
And then I'm wearing my RQ Attack on Titan gear. You know what it be? Like take. Oh, there's a cat. Get your booty off the camera. Alright, let me raise my arms up here so I can actually.
Always on the way.
Woo!
Our team is banning.
Woo!
Whoa, it's Private.
Private dancer? Oh god. Don't you gotta go live here at the round table soon?
Yeah, in about 1-2 hours.
Oh, that's not
1-2 hours.
Hour and a half, I think. A little bit more than an hour and a half.
not bad.
Well, we're happy to be graced with your presence before
Welcome.
then. Welcome.
I thought
So
you were part of
green.
it too, Aika.
No, I'm not. I thought I was too. I was on the thumbnail at one point, but then I think Yue replaced me.
Maybe you got replaced by Liz. Just say you got replaced by Liz. Makes it sound
Oh, yeah.
Team is picking.
That's a better replacement.
Okay, guys, I've got a question now. Are we gonna see the Attack on Titan heroes this time? Are we gonna be blessed?
Yeah, as I've been seeing, like we've kind of veered away from them. This has become more competitive. These guys have kind of hunkered down to the point where they're. I mean, Martis is still out there. He's still a great meta pick. Early damage, early consistency. But Fanny is kind of one of those. A very small amount of people can play her well in North America, and then there's a very small amount of opportunities where she can actually fit into and actually dominate. So it's gonna be really interesting to see if they actually go for it.
Yeah, and I mean, Yin is being like a hero that hasn't been in the meta ever in his entire career.
I didn't even mention him. Just wanted to kind of push him away.
Yeah, honestly.
He's only in the meta when you're in Legend, so.
Legend? I'd put him to Epic.
Go ahead.
No, I'd put him to Epic, dude. I don't see any Yins in Legend. I'm seeing them in the Epic and lower.
Maybe I play with a
Well,
lot
I mean,
of epics.
it's interesting because I've always thought that he might have a place. Like, there's just, it sounds on paper like there's certain things he could do, even maybe like in a roam position where he could go ahead and during like an objective fight, snatch up like the enemy jungler or something. You know what I mean? Like, it just, there's things that it sounds like on paper, but I mean, there's just a lot of boxes to check for him.
Yeah,
Successful, that's sometimes are kind of passed up.
Yeah, I mean, like I know a lot of interactions that are actually very good to counter. Like, he's just a very good hero to support heroes. Like, as I've said before, it does cancel the heart guard when you use my turn on someone attached to it. as well as like bringing Diggy out of a fight is pretty huge. But just as you said, on paper it's really good, but in practice it just doesn't seem to fill the job all the time.
I'm trying to manage my my mic gear that I've been putting on my mic. I got like a veil. I got my Angela on there. Trying to see if I can get my pop socket Beatrix on here. Yeah.
Let me have a look on stream.
Yeah.
I see it.
Yeah, I got the new Sheer SM 7DB instead of, I don't know what the old one was. It's not because I broke my other one.
It's definitely not because you raped or anything like that. Not Echo.
I'm joking. Where can I put this bad boy? Like right
Well,
here.
anyway, I mean, I do see something pretty interesting so far, which is a Katsuki piece on his Lilia. I believe he's like top 10 global Lilia or something. So that's going to be quite cool.
A decent Lilia, but and he's going to have to be because like I want to say like this composition doesn't really, the enemy composition doesn't really favor kind of a Lilia pick almost. Like you don't really have those really heavy, slow, tanky characters that she really shines against. In fact, you've got actually pretty mobile heroes. So she's gonna have to be very, or Katsuki is gonna have to be very careful about where he throws those bombs out and everything. Because like, that's to get pretty close. Go ahead.
That's very true and all, but yeah, like there's these bombs are not gonna be able to like get hits off too consistently, but there is that Kufra, with that bouncing ball, can sort of punish the dashes coming out from Arc Rebellion here. Is it Arc Rebellion? Is that the name?
Arc.
Redemption Arc. Okay, Redemption Arc. Okay, that's another team I'm thinking about.
Attack on Titan Redemption Arc.
Bumbleclots. I like that name for some reason.
So
it's, we still do have, I mean, in what you were talking about earlier, we still do have all of the AOT Attack on Titan heroes open to go with. And honestly, a Martis wouldn't be bad here to possibly combat the early game of the Guinevere as well. And then maybe if you can get that early game lead, you close out the game or you gain too far of a lead before Carrie actually has a chance to start taking off.
Yeah, I can agree with that. I feel like Martis is also not too bad on the side of Arc in the sense that it's very good against the Kufra pick. That second phase of the Mortal Coil can, like, when he knocks up, it does cancel that bouncing ball, as well as Martis, not caring too much about the bouncing ball in general. So I feel like on both sides, it's not too bad. Yeah.
The Mortal Coil has just been a bane of the existence of so many people when it comes to having to deal with a Martis, or the fact that he barely takes any damage, and then the anti-CC on it. Just it's annoying. Even in ranked games, I'm not personally like afraid of a Martis. I know how you gotta wait till that late game, but it's just like making sure that the rest of your teammates, or like especially the squishier ones, aren't getting taken out, because like the moment somebody on your team in a team fight gets to half health, it's like everybody run.
Yeah, exactly that. Bit of interesting picks here. We're gonna end up with the Ruby, which I quite like. A decent amount of CC, to combo with that Lilia we were talking about, in order to make those bombs go off properly. So yeah, I'm a big fan of Bumbleclap picking up this Lilia. It's gonna help Irithel also get the heavy crossbow shots off. That's something she struggles with a bit.
Honestly, too, yeah, it really kind of covers down for what I was like viewing as was going to be a very big weakness for Lilia, is that they're super mobile, but you've got a lot of CC and stunning potential on this team to just keep them in one little area, and then to get punished.
I'm so surprised they're not. Yeah, I mean, I'm surprised Nana wasn't picked up. That's what I was sort of thinking. Oh, here we go. Captain Levi.
No. What a team.
Playing with our emotions.
Oh my god.
I feel like I've been cheated.
You guys can't do that.
We can't do that?
No.
Oh, here we go.
They can't like that.
Maybe. Okay, we're gonna get baited twice. We're gonna get baited twice here.
Yeah, I don't believe it. I don't believe it anymore. Fool me once.
No,
Shame on. Can't get fooled again.
just-
You guys ever listen to the Jabate It song?
Oh,
Yeah, Jabate It.
yeah. But we didn't get debated twice. We got debated once. Okay, that's good enough for me.
Technically, we just, I guess. Yeah. That
Dang,
one was a
I'm
tease
actually
and then a
really
finish.
surprised about like not. Well, I guess we picked up our roam pretty early in this composition, so no diggy pick because you're really gonna have to avoid. It's like if one person on oh my god, forgive me, the right side. Who's this is team
It's the silences. The silences.
the silences. If they get one stun, if either Ruby or Kufa are able to land anything, it's just gonna be a chain amount of CC and damage there. And then Harith can still lay down his Zaman force as well, and he's zigzagging all over the place. Yeah.
I think my accent came. My accent came through there quite a lot. It's not silences, it's silencers. There we go.
Sir.
Silencers. That's the name.
Oh, I lost my blue stacks. Found it.
Oh Jesus.
A little bit of behind the scene bloopers.
You've been doing this. You've been our behind the scenes production man for a while now, man.
Yeah.
The hard work in North America.
How did that spatial migration not hit anyone? Oh my god. There we go. That's that global.
Lilia?
I mean, it's Lilia, bro. That's like the strongest level 2 hero in the game. I'm pretty sure.
But pros should know that, right? Like, you know that you don't want to just go out and fight the Lilia right then and there.
Yeah, true.
Ooh.
I mean, you got to be careful. That is.
Smelling her in the bush there. Oh, have a little damage there. Katsuki piece is man, and you miss the spatial migration there, and unfortunately, you can see being taken up. Oh, actually, might be able to get away there. Nope, missed one. Rafaela down for the counts.
Rafaela?
Is that the name?
Oh yeah, it is. I was like, is there a Rafaela in this game? Like, what are you talking about, dude?
Dude, his brain just did like a whole loop-de-loop. He was like, hey?
Like Private is a professional caster. Like, there's no Rafaela in this game. What?
He's about to criticize the crap out of you. He's like, I got you.
No, I'm kidding.
Gotcha, just like they were able to get him with that spatial migration and go ahead and take down a piece there.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, Akatsuki piece had that huge first blood kill and now has died twice. Pretty crazy stuff. Not what I expected.
Talking about how good Akatsuki piece is on this Lilia, so my focus would probably be on that as well. And it seems like the most dangerous amount of damage would be output from there. And man, this new turtle thing where turtle cannot be taken out, it makes it so like teams are so much more careful now about how they're going to start these fights. And as we're talking about that, you can see Strong here with that final slash, able to go ahead, get his team into a position to clean up their 2 kills of their own, and that's probably going to be a free turtle for the side of a redemption arc.
That's smooth.
That was really smooth for sure. I feel like Nolan is definitely doing the right thing where he's like not showing up face too much just because he is countered by the Kufra now, you know? He doesn't have that dispel from his fracture. So he needs to just go in and out real quick, and that's exactly what he's doing. I'm liking it.
I mean,
yeah, and especially when it comes to Kufras, dude, like, as soon as he's caught, it's going to be over. And in Assassins in general, when it comes to compositions like this, you kind of want to keep your distance from the objectives until you're ready to kind of get that retribution in there or put some damage onto the enemy team. It's one of those. Oh, as we can see, as we're talking about that, Zhongli actually in a little bit of trouble. Going to have to expend that flicker to get himself to safety.
I'm actually surprised that they started to rotate back, right? Just mainly because... Get out of there, Vexana!
Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I mean, Akatsuki is definitely at a strong start, but it's really falling behind right now. got the 3 deaths on his name. I mean, I think it's just thanks to Coley, right? There's Nolan picking up those kills very nice and quickly when they present themselves.
Yeah, that's what I was saying though. It's just the focus on that. That's one of the strongest. When your mid falls apart, you're pretty much opening up the rest of the map. So pretty strong start by I keep on forgetting the name because I'm so used to seeing it up there. But by the blue side, they're just doing what it needs to take to kind of push in that mid, and that allows them to rotate and kind of back up. Another spatial migration here, but this is on a Kufra. Is that going to be enough damage to take him down? It is not, and they're going to go ahead and back him up into safety. We have the Zaman Force out. Is it going to be enough? Eternal Guardian is out, but it's not going to be enough to save Rafaela, who is playing the Vexana.
All right.
Gotta state it, man. Gotta state it.
Yeah, but we're seeing a bit of resistance coming out from Team Silencers here, so I'm starting to like it. I mean, that's going to be the second turtle for themselves here. Starting to ramp up that advantage. I feel like the Earthel does out-carry the carry. Am I wrong? I might be wrong. It's kind of even late game, I would say. I'm not really entirely sure who wins it.
But they swapped early. I mean, you got to keep an eye on that. Look, Arlop's already in the bot, carries top.
Oh,
so,
really?
Yeah. I mean, technically not an early swip. Right, but
a swap, yeah. And then what is this? Is this carry? I see the that they have like the defensive kind of build. Are we looking for? Is it going to be completely? Oh, it is going to be a defensive, so kind of tank carry. So I mean, I want to say this ramps up just a little slower, and you don't have as much of an effect. You're still got a lot of that true damage that comes out there, which is why it's still so viable in the meta. Oh, we do catch a little bit spatial migration on Bombaclot, but once he sees who's in that bush, thinks twice about it and goes and teleports.
is Bomba? I can't even say it. Bombaclot?
Bombaclot?
Like,
Bombaclot,
that's Jamaican. That's Jamaican, right?
Yeah, you need to say it with the right accent.
I hope it is, and I'm not just throwing that in there.
You got to say it with the right accent. It's not Bombaclot. It's Bombaclot.
Bombaclot.
He's got it.
Bombaclot.
That's how the Jamaicans say it. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just white.
Oh no, me too. Don't worry. So, but that's a tower taken down by Strands. That's pretty big. We'll free up the map a bit more.
Game.
But this, dude, I want to talk
for a hit and gets it right before the spatial migration, but teleport is gonna be able to get away. They do have the Zaman Force. They're trying to chase them down. Rafaela with a lot of damage doesn't get taken. Is gonna have to be able to create some distance. Strands finds a kill on.
Is he recalling?
Darkens, and they are still fighting there. Coley comes in, able to take out the tank with that fracture. Still looking for the kill. Bombaclot in trouble. Is trying to use that healing, but it's not enough. And Strong closing the distance. They are 2-on-1 on Death, who is able to make it to the safety of the top tower.
Oh man, I'm pretty sure I saw Strands just recall in the middle of that team fight. That was crazy. I was like, dude, like you're not even winning that team fight so hard, and then he started recalling, and then they started winning afterwards. So I guess it worked.
That's how you pump up your. It gives you like +1 damage when you recall in front of the team fight there.
Like D&D. Roll a little bit of a dice here, but no, it's the TPs. The TP power up.
Oh, big kill actually onto Kufra there. I mean, you're gonna see that true damage coming up from carry. It's not that hard to burst down any sort of hero, such as a hero like Kufra. I do want to talk about this carry a bit here. I feel like Vengeance is too strong. Like, I feel like it's just like another Wind of Nature, dude. When you're fighting against Erythel, you know, you might as well take Wind of Nature. Oh, we're gonna see the kill on Katsuki Peace. Gets the black shoes out and gets the kill onto Rafaela. I mean,
yeah.
Vexana.
Oh, and then on the opposite side of the map, though, Redemption are able to go ahead and equalize that out. And I agree, especially because there's at this point in the game. Oh, look at Kobe. With the miss.
Kobe.
Like,
Yeah, the same idea.
Oh gosh. Oh, and another kill for Coley there. But yes, because of the fact that we don't actually have enough damage on Silencer at the moment, Carry's still going to be able to kind of outlast a move down for the Silencers.
You gotta love the patience by Kobe right there. He literally wait for that Purify to end to be able to use the spatial migration there. That was a great control.
Oh, and Darkening. Oh, yeah, he didn't have time to go ahead and make his escape there. Lingered just a little too long at the top tower. And gets chewed up by Redemption Arc. And it has been pretty dominant start for Redemption Arc. Unfortunately, like, just the early game is basically kind of steamrolling in their favor. And they need to kind of find these sets before this kind of, I want to say, rolls out of control for them.
May I continue with my rant real quick? Like,
Yeah, go for it.
basically, wait, if you put your shoes in this Irithel, put your shoes in Death. It's ultra late game. You got all the items you need. You're 1v1 versus this carry. Would you rather see her pop Wind of Nature, or would you rather see her pop Vengeance? You know, like they're just as bad. You know, like.
Well, I guess that really kind of depends too, because I mean, Irithel's made as a kiter, right? So that's a problem too, because by the time you kite and create that distance, the carry's already got like 30 of her auto attacks like flying towards you. So
yes, I
you kind of
randomly
want to have that CC
and then reconnect it. So sorry about that, guys.
Oh no. Well, I mean, he's talking to the audience here. Oh, we're gonna see. Kobe wants to try and fool around here in this front line, but Bomberclat's so tanky. Actually not able to die here just yet.
Yeah, Zaman Force is out, still looking to put some damage out. Darkening, more of a defensive stance there to make sure that none of the enemy can kind of charge in. Lord down to about half health. It does look like Redemption Arc going to go ahead and try to pull their forces, get a little bit more damage down through mid, but don't really have the bottom tower, so it's kind of lopsided on the map for where they can rotate their mass pool here.
Respect to Bomberclat, man. He's just throwing Ruby ults like left, right, and center, even if they don't hit. I mean, it's got a low cooldown, so it doesn't really care, but he's not missing any opportunity, man. He's just throwing them.
I like you finding the positive end of everything. Not afraid to miss those Ruby ults is Bomberclat. Speaking of which, does land an I'm Offended onto 3 members. Now they are trying to take away as Darkening chasing them down. Coley finds a kill on the reverse, though, and that is 3 down for the Silencers.
Yeah, I mean, we start talking about it, we just see like the juiciest Ruby ult I've ever seen in my life, dude. Oh my god. I mean, they get Strands. That's pretty huge. I mean, that's his first death. That's a bit of shutdown gold and experience to work with. But they do lose death, unfortunately. That's not great, but as I said, it's something.
True.
Yeah, we're looking at almost a 10k gold lead difference here for the Silencers and Redemption Arc. You can see a ton. Look at 10k on Coley right now. So I mean, that's just he's about 4k over the highest member. So it's not just about that 10k, it's about that most of it is on to one player, and that's the jungle, and that's just what the value you get out of this Nolan, and especially when he's snowballing.
I mean, it's also the level difference too, right? Like a lot of them are, again, like 13, 12. Look at the tank level 10. Like he's literally just 5 levels over the tank. Like that's just that's insane. Like if he runs into the tank, he's gonna shred him like a hot butter knife.
Yeah, this carry is just gonna be shredding. I mean, she's finished off the Demon Hunter sword on top of that as well. This Kufra is not living long inside team fights, so he's just gonna have to get those sets, push them against the wall, and then pray. Is what he's gonna have to do.
Look at this positioning, though. They've got basically like all these entrances covered. They can come from all different angles. Now you're gonna see Strong goes in from the side. Kobe, only finds 1 though. Might actually get bursted down. He's gonna have to use that dash to get himself out of harm's way. No worse for wear just yet on both of these teams. You can see Jun Reach in a little bit of trouble, but good job by it. We do actually kind of lunge in there, get a little bit of a pop-up. Final slash is out, and down goes a June. Coley able to find a kill onto Peace, and Kobe goes down. That is a 1-for-2 trade, but it doesn't look like they're finished. They want to go ahead and capitalize on this. Bomberclat in the middle of this damage. And damn, I hate Vexana. I'm going to tell you right now, since she has come into this meta, there's the amount of CC the CC and damage she can put out in just a wide area when you're trying to fight.
Oh, Dawkins in a bit of danger. Even with his 7 force, just going to get cut down by Coley. Oh my god. This guy is huge. Like, he's 12-0? Oh my god. Bro is playing like it's last patch.
Yeah, 12-0 right now. Unfortunately, I want to say, like, on paper, they had like the perfect type of composition to try to counter it. It was just in the execution. They kept getting caught at mid, kept getting caught in lanes. I'm not even sure what else you could have done against a Nolan here, except for maybe even a Phoveus out there to try to help. But I mean, Coley can just spam those dashes out there with how much I want to say energy he has.
Yeah, I feel like Phoveus as a Nolan counter is not the best, just because of how consistently he dashes. You know, you keep chasing him, and then all of a sudden he's in his tower. So I feel like it's not the best counter. It's definitely, it works against him somewhat for sure.
I want to say it's almost not to take down Nolan, but to get him away from your team during these fights.
Oh,
so
true. That's fair.
Yeah. So if you're creating that distance, I'm offended. Lands onto Stong. Bomba Clock reaches out. There, still trying to put on some damage. You see Raphael. Oh, a double space migration catches two people there, and that's going to be down for peace. Oh, we're going to come in here. June Lunge gets taken out. Rafaela is down as well. 2-for-2 trade right now. Are we going to be able to see a change of fate here? Strands is in here, putting the damage onto Darkins, who decides against this fight. And we were just talking about it, like just the tankiness of this carry while still being able to dish out all of that damage.
I think Vengeance probably did half of her damage, dude. I'm not even kidding.
Got a Vengeance hater.
He is team no vengeance on carry, at least on carry.
You're gonna see a new pro team coming in. It's called Team No Vengeance. That's what it's called. But yeah, I mean, Jun did a huge amount of work in that fight. I mean, he was dying very quickly, but you were seeing him consistently land stuns on very key targets. I feel like without his help in that team fight, they would have just been wiped out and the game would have been over. But that sort of control allowed Death to get a few kills before you went down. So, I mean, they're still in this.
Yeah, they're still in it, and then that's kind of just how the Mobile Legends game goes. If there's that certain part where you have the advantage, but the longer the game goes on, there's only so many items everybody can get until these start equaling out into who can have the better team fight.
Yeah, I agree completely. I'm not sure. I feel like Irithel, as I said, will struggle against the Vengeance coming out from carry. I feel like the matchup is also a bit carry favored, just because Irithel can't, take it down immediately, is what I'm sort of thinking. So we'll just have to see how they approach this late game. It's not going to be easy for sure.
Yeah, you can see a little bit of patience here as we're hiding in these bushes, trying to get that vision here. A lot of discipline shown by both teams. We do know that Nolan is on the other side of the map and pretty much disappeared. Oh, June, look at it. I do like how silencers are still trying to create plays while still being pretty disciplined about how they move around the map.
They might lose their top tower though. It's close. Okay, no, it looks like it's okay. I mean, you're talking about discipline. I'm like, dude, they're losing their top tower.
Yeah, well, when it comes to like moving around here, they're not just like blindly going into bushes. You still have June Luige is right up in front. He's using his abilities to check these bushes to make sure that his team isn't getting into harm's way. Usually when it comes to this much of a gold discrepancy on the teams, you see a lot of like, they start getting a little lackadaisical, they start trying to force plays, they start trying to like create something that isn't there. But unfortunately we have a little bit of a pause.
Okay, but I do want to talk about this play here. I've seen this so often, actually, in pretty high-level games where, like, in a Lord fight, you just chill in this bush that we can see to our right side here.
Oh, yeah.
Like, you just...
I've seen... It's usually, like, the XP laner that'll do that, too. It's been really interesting, too, and I'm almost kind of... I've always wondered, like, how the pro teams even deal with that, too, because if you're going into, at what rotation are you checking that bush... to make sure that you're not going to get flanked while you're going for this turtle or going for this Lord now.
So hey, this is the lesson, guys. You know, when your team's taking Lord, you're like, your roam has checked all the bushes. You're like, okay, guys, it's clear. No, it's not clear. You have to check that bush as well now. you gotta walk on over to that
I've
one.
actually seen this before. I remember this used to be a big thing for Yoreshi used to do this a lot, where he'd hide in this bush, and then as the objective was coming, he'd just come down from that area and be able to get the good sets that his team needed to kind of offset those objective takes. And it's just it's something that a lot of teams sometimes kind of lack, or at least enemy teams, when it comes to kind of clearing those out and then maybe keeping an eye on those bushes, especially when this fight is about to happen. You can see right now, I'm not sure if that's how this fight is going to go, because as you said, they're about to lose their top, so some people had to go back, and now I want to say you're basically at about a 3v5 right now for this objective fight.
This is actually a big brain pause. Actually, if anyone on the side of Arc, on the side of silencers, look at the stream right now, dude. They can see the position immediately.
They would never do that. This is we're working on the honor system here.
Oh god.
I mean, if we see some suspicious movements, like immediately running to that
Irithel
bush, then we know.
immediately takes a left.
Yeah. You might see it happen. That would be kind of funny, I think, but not the greatest sportsmanship, for sure. Coley did manage.
I
don't care.
I was gonna say we take things super seriously here in our Attack on Titans event. The
100,000 diamonds, man.
We had 100,000. Yeah, that's at least two Attack on Titan skins. At least.
Oh god! Oh, only two?
I don't know.
Wow,
they're pretty expensive, aren't they?
Yeah. I think it cost me like 30. It was about 10,000 diamonds per skin.
I got mine for like 6,000, but I was doing. Oh wait, no. What am I talking about? I'm one of the lucky people. I got actually the Mikasa one in a spin.
I spent 4 skins worth and got no skins out of the spins.
Oh.
Yeah, I was very proud of it. I think it's like a 0.03% chance for me to get it, so I was really happy.
This is how we found out that Sepp is a Moonson.
All right, yeah, right. That's why I came here. I'm not actually a newcomer.
He's a plant.
I'm actually checking on your guys' performance here. How the casts are doing.
He's got his clipboard out, checking things off.
Oh god, he's like undercover boss.
Go on. You guys better behave, all right?
Gosh dang it, Sep. Give me a raise.
Okay, look. True. Oh man. Okay. I mean, they're not holding the position anymore. Maybe they sort of knew that they were on the screen.
Abandon the bush.
Abandon your post. Go to the other side.
Catch a stong here, man. That just
look,
really
they're going for the bush.
Oh yeah, they know.
Oh, no.
I mean, I guess they might. Yeah, I guess they wouldn't have seen them leaving it. Is the play.
Looks like I caught and deleted, but that lets them know that there's 2 up at top, so that gives them free reign to go ahead and try to make something happen here at the Lord. They do have 1 down. Darkins takes down Stong.
Oh, the
you
back
can see
door.
Coley waiting here. Raphael put some damage in, and we're pushing through the mid. Are we going to be able to actually get this Lord? While we're pushing at mid, we have nobody at the base. Speedy Light Wheel to the rescue, and that is a core down, boys.
Wow.
Yeah. I mean, they were starting to win that fight at Lord as well, honestly. Like, you saw Katsuki piece immediately fell. So, I mean, that was a foolproof plan, excuse my stuttering, coming in from Arc. Very well played.
That happens to me too when I see some of these names like Stong, and I'm like, my mind wants to say strong, but yeah, great.
Oh yeah.
I want to say like a great game by Redemption Arc here, though. Go ahead.
Because there's one called Strands, right? You got Strands and like Stong. Like what? These names are there to confuse you.
So confused.
Yeah. Oh my god.
But yeah, I mean, Especially when it comes to like a composition that I felt like was actually pretty strong to go against Redemption Arc. This just shows like how well when it comes to those rotations and keeping your lines tight goes to play, even when it comes to like facing something that should on paper be a counter to you.
I don't think these
I could hear
buttons
you.
have been here before.
Oh, really? I could hear you, Privet Dancer. You were just about to say they were really strong.
Oh,
I could hear it in your
God. Oh.
But yeah, I mean, a very strong performance from. I almost said it, dude. Okay,
I
a
know.
very,
He thought it into existence.
anyway, I'm very impressed by Arc Rebellion. They definitely showed us that they are probably a bit more confident coming into this than the Silencers. So we'll have to see how the Silencers react to this in the second game.
Yeah, and especially now that they're going to have first pick, I almost feel like right now in the current meta, having a first pick almost puts you at kind of a disadvantage because of how many strong heroes there are right now. You get one, but now you're allowing the enemy to counter with two of their own, and it's just it's really interesting to see how some of these drafts go. And you're going to see already that carry they want none of it.
Yeah, I'm very unsurprised by that ban right there. Just so strong, man. Is this a sub, by the way? I haven't seen Tigger.
Yes,
Tigger.
he is a sub for the Silencers.
Oh, okay, awesome. I'll have to see how he plays. I can't remember. Oh, so that he's replacing Akatsuki Peace, I believe. Okay. So no more global Lilia action.
They said replace that boy.
one
He took too
opportunity.
many deaths.
I don't want to say that, but you know, it's what it feels like it now.
We do get out to Matilda and the Franco. It's been very interesting. I do wonder what kind of compositions we're going to be going for here. It does seem like the last game that mobility, you kind of have to know your win conditions when it comes to a lot of these. And like I was saying before, that Redemption Arc really played to those win conditions. The last one, they had mobility, they had the early game, and they held on to that and closed up fairly quick. It was like what, about a 18-16 minute game.
Time to drop
Yeah, it was fairly quick. I didn't feel very quick. I mean, we were getting to the late game though. I mean, the Earther had the opportunity to sort of like run off with a 6-slotted being six. Is it 6 slots in this game? I can't remember.
Yes, it
Where are
is.
you coming from?
Okay. Yeah. Sorry, it's just another game I'm thinking about. When someone's full build, we call them 6-slotted. All
There
right.
are no other games here.
But yeah, we're gonna see that Aldo's being banned up again. They banned that in the first game against the Silencers as well. So there must be some sort of one-trick Aldo's player. But we're gonna see the big Ice Queen coming out here from June. June? Wasn't he the roamer last game? So
Yes.
So it must be Tigger playing roam now, I assume.
I never assume with these teams. The entire team might have adjusted for how they wanted to go at this. Heck, Bomba Klata, what was that? That was the XP lane last time.
Yeah.
As well. It wasn't even, like I said, it wasn't really even a bad Ruby. It's just there's nothing, when you're at that type of a deficit, when you land those I'm offended, there's really not much that your team can do. It's like, all right, let's try it. And then you got 3 down after that. Oh, they give up Nolan again, too.
Oh, man. I mean, maybe they're going to try and think of some tools to deal with him this time. He's not uncounterable right now. You know, without that Purify from his ult, he's actually pretty easy to catch. You just need the right kind of catch.
Yeah, it will be interesting. We do have a little bit of a backline dive in the form of the Yuzong. I do want to see like what we have in the early game. Because, I mean, we'll have the CC from June, I guess, but something to maybe help kind of pull us through this onslaught that Nolan's going to cause through the early game. It's going to help us at least get to that late game where we're not at like at the 12-minute mark and at a 10K deficit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, we're going to see some crazy sets, I believe. Bomberklat and Jun together, that could be a sort of what they're maybe looking for in terms of these team fights. I think they still struggled a bit in terms of team fight last game, so drafting these two setters is going to be pretty beneficial for their game plan, I believe. especially against like that Nolan as well. You know, who you can catch.
Yeah, I'm even kind of wondering what we do here as a team. There's a lot of picks, like really strong picks that just like you don't want to use them against like a Nolan as well. Like even like if you're going to create that distance with a Melissa, Nolan can still put that fracture into her go away bubble and basically eat her. The Ixia is a non-factor here because you've got too many people that can kind of close the distance on you.
Yeah.
And then we've already taken out Carey. I mean, maybe the Bruno is a good option. I think maybe even the Brody. If Nolan tries to close the distance, Brody can
Brody is
that distance with a little bit of Oh well, then they've thought of everything.
Right, yeah. I mean, I was gonna say as well, like Claude is another one of those heroes, but also banned on the Claude. So yeah, Valentina ban. I think that sort of makes sense, right? You don't want them stealing the Frigid Glacier or the Black Dragon form. I mean, it's a bit of a weird one. Maybe they're setting up for themselves as well. You know, picking a big Setter tank like the Tigreal maybe. I guess that could work against Nolan. You know, the Tig. I feel like that'd be pretty good.
Tigreal, or I say like an Angela, but I don't know what their jungle's gonna be. Angela's kind of fallen out of the meta too as well. She is still open. They didn't have as much at least for Redemption Arc, because they had a lot of success with it. And Nolan is out there. Man, it's so strange to see Nolan out there, especially in the marksman lanes, when he used to just kind of like I feel like he still has kind of the same weaknesses where he can pretty much be ganked pretty easily and taken down. He doesn't really have anything in the name of the defense for him. A Diggy is a smart play, but I'm like, where our early game I'm a little nervous about for the side of silencers.
I actually like this Diggy pick quite a lot, actually. Not because of the time journey at all, just because of that second skill. It counters a lot of what Ark are doing here. You know, the Natan, he hits that entropy. He only gets one dash for a while, but he's going to get immediately pulled back by the Diggy. And then Nolan, you know, in order to like fully capture him with the Frigid Glacier and the Black Dragon form, they need him to be at the right place at the right time. And the second skill from Diggy fixes that issue. So I'm really liking this pick.
My only nervousness when it comes to a Diggy pick is like I want to say his biggest counter is usually burst damage, which pretty much Nolan puts out on cooldown. Natan puts out on cooldown, and if they go with this Farsha, like you're gonna have to be a pretty swift Diggy to be dodging the amount of burst that team Redemption Arc is going to be outputting.
I feel like that's what Fredrin sort of at least covers a little bit, though. You know, it's not going to be the best defense, but some peeling action from Fredrin should nullify that weakness just a little bit. You know, maybe that little bit might be enough. But yeah, I mean, drafts are finished. We got a lot of purifiers coming out from Arc here. I guess it's to counter exactly what I was saying. You know, counter that Diggy second skill. No. It's for the Frigid Glacier and the Yuzhong, pretty sure.
Yeah, I was about to say probably those can be game enders. We're gonna see how well it goes. What is this gonna be, the second game between these two? Pretty dominating performance in the first game. Oh, match points. Pretty dominating last match from Redemption Arc. We're gonna see if they can continue that momentum here.
Okay, well they won MCL, so they should be able to win this game now. I don't think I saw the MCL winners thing last game. I think it just popped up now because Tig is here. So
so then maybe that last game was a little bit maybe not as much synergy that they might have with this one. If this is one of their mainer, if this is one of their mainer for the team.
Mainer tater.
Oh man.
Like it.
I just learned recently that you can get any skin you want in this in the tournament lobbies. Zeke told me that. What, like, oh no, was it Aiko? You told us that. Like,
yeah.
Like, damn. That is like the craziest thing to me.
That's how I review skins. You know, I don't even have to buy them.
Right. You just open up your own tournament lobby, just play by yourself.
Yep. Throw some bots in there.
Yeah.
So open game right now. Does look like they're kind of keeping their distance here. We're going to see that rotations. Oh, we already got 4 about heading up on top, and it does seem Bombaclot might be in a little bit of trouble here. Oh, he's going to have to expend that Petrify early. Oh, that's not going to stop them, though. They come in there in a clean kill onto Bombaclot.
Yeah, Kohli is just doing such a good job of making the right rotations at the right time. I don't think they would have gotten that kill without him. Yeah, making him forcing him to use that Petrify is pretty huge. He's not going to have that for any sort of lane domination kills. So that's going to shut down this Yuzhong quite a bit.
Yeah, and I love the fact that Kohli didn't even come in and become a factor into this until like right until Bombaclot dove in the back of his tower and took a decent amount of damage.
Oh my!
Speaking of which,
oh my god,
Kohli!
I didn't know Milo was
Bombaclot.
Milo, what?
I'm joking.
I mean, we're ready. I mean, listen, bro, that 7 death power spike is real. It's you know, your XP lane gets 7 deaths, and then all of a sudden they start playing like a god. It's gonna happen this game.
Tigga in a little bit of trouble here. It does a pop that revitalize, but now Darkening in a little bit of trouble. Is gonna have to trying to keep track of both fights here. He's down at 10%, gets taken down. Out comes the feathered airstrike, and that is going to be a turtle for the side of Redemption Arc.
I think you bamboozled me again. You said Tig, and I was like, where? Oh, Tigger. All right. I mean, it would have been pretty funny if he picked the Tigreal, man. But nah, he's got the Diggy. I mean, did you see how close he was to dying there? That Revitalize was barely keeping him alive. It was pretty clutch, actually.
I actually expected him to go down there. Unfortunately, and that's a sign of like a good team too. They didn't really chase it. They just wanted to create that distance to give their team the advantage that they needed to be able to take that turtle. And then they just turned around.
Here's a bit of a rotation here. It's no, Death's gonna see. They're gonna see. Death's just gonna see straight through this. I think. Gonna play nice and safe.
Yeah, especially after those kills that they got up top. I think Death's kind of on. Oh, speaking of which, Kohli does use the fracture, and down goes Tigga, as well as Death down here at the bottom tower.
Damn, that damage from Nolan right now is crazy, man. He just did one combo on the bird, and he just fell. Like, I don't think there's anything he could have done about it. Excuse me.
Yeah, and that's the problem. Oh man, we have 4 members here on to 2. There's 1 down. We do have the Frigid Glacier comes out. June gets taken out. That's not enough to save her. And unfortunately, 0-6 right now in favor of Redemption. Our Bombaclot in a little bit of trouble here, trying to put and get that regeneration, but it's not enough. Stong doing a great job on that Arlot to go and put the damage on, find the kill, and this is going to be GG for Death.
Oh my god! I think Arlot like picked up the anti-heal at the correct moment there. I think that's why he won that fight. Was the anti-heal? The anti-heal came out immediately. Yeah.
Dom Ice pickup was clutch.
Yeah. I just, it's kind of crazy how you can do that much damage, like going for a physical defense item first. I mean, that just shows the power of Arlot, pretty much.
Yeah, I was actually looking for him to kind of fall out of the meta after those nerfs that he just recently had, where he wasn't going to get as much regen from his damage, but he still packs such a punch and has become pretty much a mainstay in that XP lane.
This is looking rougher than the last game, man. Like, this is 0-9 right now at 5 minutes. It's not looking good for the silencers. They need to think of like a new strategy right now, because whatever they're doing is not working.
Well, I mean, honestly, it's just you can tell there's kind of a gap here when it comes to some of these rotations and how they approach it. I mean, we've seen basically the 4-man rotation coming. Oh, see up at the top, might be a little. Oh, Bombaclot gets taken out by Kohli up at the top. He's too fast for Echo. He's trying.
Over here eating pretzels. This is
got
my
the
dinner.
last moment.
What's your dinner? Is, being a production man, you know, so I got a snack when I can. Fingers were sticky.
Talk about dinner. I mean, roast chicken is on the menu tonight, dude. This Diggy is getting roasted. Oh, there's another kill on the bottom side there. Fitted airstrike comes out. That's
down. Down Bombaclat goes. The 4-man rotations, they're very like Redemption Arc doing such a great job when it comes to the rotations. 4 men always. Not just that, but before this, even winning like the single one-on-one lanes too. I mean, there's not much you're going to be able to do if you're pretty much beating them at almost every angle here.
Yeah, they're just getting out-rotated, just as you said. They at least managed to get a tier 2 tower bot with that, but that's all they're gonna get, really. I believe they got a kill down there. Is that what I saw correctly?
on Stong, the disappointment is immeasurable.
Yeah, I was like trying to look who died. Yeah, but it must have been Stong who fell. I guess he was caught down there while he was trying to defend his tower. So a decent play coming in from the silencers. They'll have to keep up these plays in order to come back into this game, though. See if they're able to pull it off.
5k gold lead right now, which isn't, it's not terrible, but it is only the opening 7 minutes of the game. It's 1-12. Towers definitely going in favor of Redemption Arc. Darkin's in a little bit of trouble, caught. Now there's 2 members. Oh, he's going to be able to dash himself to safety. That reverse time pulls Kobe back, but rest of Redemption Arc able to escort them to safety.
Is that what that Diggy's second skill's called? Reverse time?
Pretty sure it is.
All right. I've never bothered to learn it. I need to. It's actually it's still a valuable spell to know the name of. We're gonna see the freeze coming in from Jin. And Darkins on the front line here. That Fredrin's doing a decent job. Oh, but the Frigid Glacier comes out. Time Journey popped as well. Gonna keep Darkins safe. But Kohli almost gets caught by Bombaclad. Black Dragon form in response, but Kohli's way too fast with those dashes, man.
Yeah, I just looked it up. It is reverse time, and then auto alarm bomb is his first skill. It's a mouthful for such a little tiny bomb there. And Kohli doing his Nolan things here right now. Who's he right now? 7-0-3 at the 8-minute mark. I forgot how many he was last game. About 14 kills. And you see the conceal play comes out. Dark and reverse time. Now Kobe pulled back. Oh, still able to use that flicker to get himself out of harm's way.
Kobe. I mean, he's not playing the dunk here like Guinevere, but it still kind of works, I guess.
I don't even like. I mean, looking at this, it's kind of rough because if you're a team that's losing by about 7k at the 8-minute mark, you've already started. Your lanes are already pretty much pushed in. 2 mid for the your 2 mid towers before the high ground left at mid. Oh, and then we're gonna come in with a final slash follow. Oh, he wasn't even able to get off the Appraiser's Wrath even with the help of Tigga. Whoa, and with that he pays for it as out comes and I'm offended. We are setting it up in the back. Bombaclat trying to put on the damage. Black Dragon is out there actually on the run right now, but in the back with a flank, Kohli finds a kill onto an unsuspecting Tigga, and now he's gonna have to face 3 members. Bombaclat, he's able to slip away as well.
Oh man. Yeah, Tigga is just having such a rough time here. He's getting caught by this Nolan all the time. Like Darkins, he's in the front lines. He's busy fighting for his life. He's not going to be there to defend him. So it's just, I don't know how they sort of deal with this Nolan hero, man. It's still strong.
And he's trying to do what's proper as a Diggy, stay in the back of the line, make sure you're not putting yourself in harm's way, but with that you get a flank from Kohli anyway. Finds you in the back by yourself, and finds the fracture, and then is able to go ahead and get himself out of harm's way.
Oh, June needed to pop the flicker there because Kobe, along with the feathered airstrike, was threatening his life. That's a resource taken out, unfortunately. Oh, is he going to make it out? Heavy crossbow. Does he have sprint to work with here? He's going to start running into the enemy base. I don't know about that one,
too. As long as the towers get the honor and not the enemies.
Why did he turn into the tower? Yeah, I mean, the Lord's down. This is going to look like a really rough high ground here. I guess he would have been dead either way. I mean, if he took the correct path, he still would have been chased to oblivion and taken on the end.
sometimes you make those turns and you look up and you're like, well, this isn't where I want to be. Feathered airstrike out as well. Stong does get a little bit of a taunt there. Coley finds a tower. Now going to try to join this fight. Doing such a good job of kind of doing, like, keeping the space from the silencers, keeping them pushed out while they take these towers, and then they move, rotate like clockwork to the next tower. You're gonna see Stong here going to go ahead, try to back up the rest of the team while his takes this tower as well. Might be getting caught up for it. Feathered airstrike comes out as well, and down goes a Stong. Now we have the time journey out. That might be it for Kobe. Black Dragon is out, locking onto the back line, but that might have bit off a little bit more than he could chew.
I was hoping for a back line take again, but he didn't take it.
Oh yeah, I mean, take it from Coley, right?
Okay.
Well,
Yep.
okay. Okay, anyway, yeah, I mean, they were defending the back line pretty well. Tigger was in position to sort of get all his spells off, and that I think he popped the Revitalize, I'm not too sure. But yeah, that was a lot better of a fight coming in from Silencers. They should keep this up, and they might be able to actually come back in this.
Well, yeah, and it's the patience. They're able to protect Diggy. They were in a nice little tight area there in the jungle, and they were able to slow down the enemy. And they got a kill first before they started expending a lot of abilities. So that's when as soon as the kill got on the board, then the Diggy ult went off, and the rest of the team went for the chase. However, I don't know, it felt like maybe there was a miscommunication as the Black Dragon came out, maybe went a little too more deep than the enemy, than it seemed like Silencers were willing to go for that chase.
Yeah, I mean, you've got the Aerothel for maybe follow-up, but you know, you've got a Diggy in the back line. Oh, we're going to see a fight coming here. Darken, in a bit of danger, bigger Appraiser's Wrath.
Did that land? Out, and that passive, not able to save a June Black. Oh, Bombaclot actually might be in trouble. He's trying to swim away as fast as his little dragon wings can take him. Oh, but he's going to find Coley on the side, does use that Petrify. Is it going to be enough? He gets away.
Oh, man.
What a heal.
Yeah, that is a lot of healing. I mean, I guess it was I guess Revitalize increases your healing percentage by a portion. So along with the like the regen effect of that Yu Zhong, like you're getting a full HP bar, bro.
And unfortunately, right now, I mean, there's not much that Silencers are going to be able to do against this first Lord. That is a Luminous Lord too, so it's going to come on pretty strong. There's only the high grounds left for the Silencers as well. We have to see, I mean, at this point, you're basically waiting on a mistake from Redemptioner.
Yeah, that's exactly how I would phrase it as well. It's just a mistake. As soon as like you know, you see the Natan getting out of position or something, you just gotta go. I guess the more appropriate example would be the Nolan, right? Because he doesn't really have the best escape. So like just you know, that Nolan accidentally makes an auto aim dash, you know, at the wrong target. You gotta take advantage. Go.
Yeah, well, that's the thing here too, because you're going to see, I'm going to guarantee you're going to see Nolan well in the back of the pack as this Luminous Lord hits the tower. He's going to be waiting for the heroes to kind of get low before he actually tries to make a move onto the flank here. Lord is crashing in. It's down to about half health. Nolan looking for an opportunity. He's going to go ahead and clear out the lane. Black Dragon is out. Bombaclat just trying to clear out the way, create that distance for him and his team, as we have one more high ground left for the side of Silencers.
Yeah, I mean, I just wanted to briefly talk about that last fight, you know, with the Black Dragon getting out of position. You know, it's just not easy to keep chasing with the Black Dragon form because your team is not that mobile. You got the Aerothel maybe to follow up, but in the backline you got this Aurora and the Diggy who are not going to be able to keep up the chase. So they need to keep the fights contained, and you know, contained in the Frigid Glacier and the knock-up from the Black Dragon as well.
Yeah, and that's just kind of the issue when Diggy All Time Journey came out, which they already forced. We actually have an early time journey. Oh, Bombaclat finds a Petrify onto 3 members. Black Dragon is out. Rest of his team closing the distance. Are they going to be able to kind of make something happen here? Reverse time finds Kobe. He's got a lot of regen there. You can see Death over there with that heavy crossbow putting on the damage. In comes Nolan.
Holy.
Not again. Not like this.
Not again, actually. Yeah, it's the second time as they're gonna do it twice.
Backdoor god.
The back door. Yeah.
Victory!
Wow, what a performance again. I mean, that's crazy, dude. I didn't expect that to happen again. Coley definitely, if you can't find the backline of Diggy, you're gonna just have to find the backline of the base.
They just have such a great awareness of everything that's going on in the map. Definitely overwhelmed silencers here, whether it came to rotations, those 1v1s, and then when it came to these team fights, able to kind of hold the line with these team fights, which allowed like those onesies or those twosies of the members to be able to kind of get those side pushes.
Yeah. Oh, I'm surprised to see the Stong going for the full tank build. I guess it has fallen a bit out of favor. What we're seeing more often is the hybrid builds. But I guess that's sort of what Stong wanted to do, right? It's just he wanted to be the setter for their team. Ruby is not the most reliable sort of like setter by herself. You need someone to go in first.
You have a Farja, you have a Nolan, you have a Natan on your team. I think the damage bar was pretty much covered by those 3. So
yeah.
You can kind of keep on holding the line, and then maybe bait out some abilities from the enemy team where he's able to kind of dash in and out and get those sets on them. So I mean, but honestly, that they probably the need on the team was more tankiness than the damage that was already pretty much covered.
All right. Well, I think that's it for the first series. The Redemption Arc will be taking the first victory in the tournament tonight, and they will move forward. I believe Team Silencers, are they out? Right.
Correct.
Yes,
Okay.
they are out.
Okay, I keep forgetting. I keep thinking there's a lower bracket for some reason, but there's not. So Team Silencers are
We're
out of
not
this one.
cool enough for a lower bracket around here. Stop going.
We had a lower bracket would be competing at the same time as the NACT.
Oh, true. I guess, yeah, I mean, we got a lot of games on our hands anyway. Is there enough time for a lower bracket? Yeah, you're right.
Nope.
Okay, are we switching the team names here? Okay, hell yeah. This is the game I want to see now. We've got Apex Predator versus Marleyian Empire.
Gotta emphasize the R. Predator.
So what happened there? Just Apex Predator.
Predator. Sorry, my bad.
Exactly, we're dinosaurs. You gotta have the R in there,
So wouldn't that make it Apex Predator?
No, because then we just
Predator.
have T-Rexes. We just kind of sound like the T-Rexes with like the baby arms. We're not going for that.
All right.
You're the baby tigers,
Baby
Yeah.
tiger.
Yeah, they got the roars.
Yeah, that actually bothers me how the X is not in capital.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'll change all of it just for you.
Thank you.
Damn.
Please do. Wait, is that their actual name? Is the X in capitals in their actual name?
Yeah, no. This is actually the name. How it's. Yeah.
All right.
Like Raptor, but Predator.
Apex Predator.
Well,
But yeah, I mean,
are we gonna be able to
What-
get
what
the
do you-
teams in early, or do we gotta take like a 20-minute break?
We might have to take a little breaker here. I did add both teams, but I haven't got a response from either one of them yet. So
All right,
Yeah.
chat. We'll take a little bit of a break here. Allow our casters to use the restroom. Allow me to get a little bit of food, and we'll be back.
Get ready for a new season of NACT. This year, we're going to be dialing up the intensity like never before. We're going to have 2 rounds of open qualifiers so we can give more teams and more players the opportunity to join this tournament.
This season, you can team up with friends from anywhere around the world. The NACT battlefield just got more diverse and thrilling.
This season, the winning champions will be heading to Saudi Arabia to represent North America at the MSC.
This season, I'm not just aiming to win, I'm here to dominate and show that my journey to the top is just beginning. Watch out NACT, the best is yet to come.
For next NACT and next international tournament like MSC, you're probably going to see me play with some of my older teammates.
Ooh, you gotta reply to what he says.
More assassin games.
The Ohio brothers stand.
Stay tuned, everyone. You won't want to miss what happens next.
NACT 2024 spring season. Registration starts February 4th. Showcase your skills on this grand stage. It's time to make your mark in history. Get ready for a new season of NACT. This year, we're going to be dialing up the intensity like never before. We're going to have 2 rounds of open qualifiers so we can give more teams and more players the opportunity to join this tournament.
This season, you can team up with friends from anywhere around the world. The NACT battlefield just got more diverse and thrilling.
This season, the winning champions will be heading to Saudi Arabia to represent North America at the MSC.
This season, I'm not just aiming to win, I'm here to dominate and show that my journey to the top is just beginning. Watch out NACT, the best is yet to come.
For next NACT and next international tournament like MSC, you're probably going to see me play with some of my older teammates.
Ooh, you gotta reply to what he says.
More assassin games.
The Ohio brothers stand.
Stay tuned, everyone. You won't want to miss what happens next.
NACT 2024 spring season. Registration starts February 4th. Showcase your skills on this grand stage. It's time to make your mark in history. Get ready for a new season of NACT. This year, we're going to be dialing up the intensity like never before. We're going to have 2 rounds of open qualifiers so we can give more teams and more players the opportunity to join this tournament.
This season, you can team up with friends from anywhere around the world. The NACT battlefield just got more diverse and thrilling.
This season, the winning champions will be heading to Saudi Arabia to represent North America at the MSC.
This season, I'm not just aiming to win, I'm here to dominate and show that my journey to the top is just beginning. Watch out NACT, the best is yet to come.
For next NACT and next international tournament like MSC, you're probably going to see me play with some of my older teammates.
Ooh, you gotta reply to what he says.
More assassin games.
Stay tuned, everyone. You won't want to miss what happens next.
NACT 2024 spring season. Registration starts February 4th. Showcase your skills on this grand stage. It's time to make your mark in history. Get ready for a new season of NACT. This year, we're going to be dialing up the intensity like never before. We're going to have 2 rounds of open qualifiers so we can give more teams and more players the opportunity to join this tournament.
This season, you can team up with friends from anywhere around the world. The NACT battlefield just got more diverse and thrilling.
This season, the winning champions will be heading to Saudi Arabia to represent North America at the MSC.
This season, I'm not just aiming to win, I'm here to dominate and show that my journey to the top is just beginning. Watch out NACT, the best is yet to come.
For next NACT and next international tournament like MSC, you're probably going to see me play with some of my older teammates.
Ooh, you gotta reply to what he says.
More assassin games.
The Ohio brothers stand.
Stay tuned, everyone. You won't want to miss what happens next.
NACT 2024 spring season. Registration starts February 4th. Showcase your skills on this grand stage. It's time to make your mark in history. Get ready for a new season of NACT. This year, we're going to be dialing up the intensity like never before. We're going to have 2 rounds of open qualifiers so we can give more teams and more players the opportunity to join this tournament.
This season, you can team up with friends from anywhere around the world. The NACT battlefield just got more diverse and thrilling.
This season, the winning champions will be heading to Saudi Arabia to represent North America at the MSC.
This season, I'm not just aiming to win, I'm here to dominate and show that my journey to the top is just beginning. Watch out NACT, the best is yet to come.
For next NACT and next international tournament like MSC, you're probably going to see me play with some of my older teammates.
Ooh, you gotta reply to what he says.
More assassin games.
The Ohio brothers stand.
Stay tuned, everyone. You won't want to miss what happens next.
NACT 2024 spring season. Registration starts February 4th. Showcase your skills on this grand stage. It's time to make your mark in history. Get ready for a new season of NACT. This year, we're going to be dialing up the intensity like never before. We're going to have 2 rounds of open qualifiers so we can give more teams and more players the opportunity to join this tournament.
This season, you can team up with friends from anywhere around the world. The NACT battlefield just got more diverse and thrilling.
This season, the winning champions will be heading to Saudi Arabia to represent North America at the MSC.
This season, I'm not just aiming to win, I'm here to dominate and show that my journey to the top is just beginning. Watch out NACT, the best is yet to come.
For next NACT and next international tournament like MSC, you're probably going to see me play with some of my older teammates.
Ooh, you gotta reply to what he says.
More assassin games.
Stay tuned, everyone. You won't want to miss what happens next.
NACT 2024 spring season. Registration starts February 4th. Showcase your skills on this grand stage. It's time to make your mark in history. Get ready for a new season of NACT. This year, we're going to be dialing up the intensity like never before. We're going to have 2 rounds of open qualifiers so we can give more teams and more players the opportunity to join this tournament.
This season, you can team up with friends from anywhere around the world. The NACT battlefield just got more diverse and thrilling.
This season, the winning champions will be heading to Saudi Arabia to represent North America at the MSC.
This season, I'm not just aiming to win, I'm here to dominate and show that my journey to the top is just beginning. Watch out NACT, the best is yet to come.
For next NACT and next international tournament like MSC, you're probably going to see me play with some of my older teammates.
Ooh, you gotta reply to what he says.
More assassin games.
The Ohio brothers stand.
Stay tuned, everyone. You won't want to miss what happens next.
NACT 2024 spring season. Registration starts February 4th. Showcase your skills on this grand stage. It's time to make your mark in history. Get ready for a new season of NACT. This year, we're going to be dialing up the intensity like never before. We're going to have 2 rounds of open qualifiers so we can give more teams and more players the opportunity to join this tournament.
This season, you can team up with friends from anywhere around the world. The NACT battlefield just got more diverse and thrilling.
This season, the winning champions will be heading to Saudi Arabia to represent North America at the MSC.
This season, I'm not just aiming to win, I'm here to dominate and show that my journey to the top is just beginning. Watch out NACT, the best is yet to come.
For next NACT and next international tournament like MSC, you're probably going to see me play with some of my older teammates.
Ooh, you gotta reply to what he says.
More assassin games.
The Ohio brothers stand.
Stay tuned, everyone. You won't want to miss what happens next.
NACT 2024 spring season. Registration starts February 4th. Showcase your skills on this grand stage. It's time to make your mark in history. Get ready for a new season of NACT. This year, we're going to be dialing up the intensity like never before. We're going to have 2 rounds of open qualifiers so we can give more teams and more players the opportunity to join this tournament.
This season, you can team up with friends from anywhere around the world. The NACT battlefield just got more diverse and thrilling.
This season, the winning champions will be heading to Saudi Arabia to represent North America at the MSC.
This season, I'm not just aiming to win, I'm here to dominate and show that my journey to the top is just beginning. Watch out NACT, the best is yet to come.
For next NACT and next international tournament like MSC, you're probably going to see me play with some of my older teammates.
Ooh, you gotta reply to what he says.
More assassin games.
The Ohio brothers stand.
Stay tuned, everyone. You won't want to miss what happens next.
NACT 2024 spring season. Registration starts February 4th. Showcase your skills on this grand stage. It's time to make your mark in history. Get ready for a new season of NACT. This year, we're going to be dialing up the intensity like never before. We're going to have 2 rounds of open qualifiers so we can give more teams and more players the opportunity to join this tournament.
This season, you can team up with friends from anywhere around the world. The NACT battlefield just got more diverse and thrilling.
This season, the winning champions will be heading to Saudi Arabia to represent North America at the MSC.
This season, I'm not just aiming to win, I'm here to dominate and show that my journey to the top is just beginning. Watch out NACT, the best is yet to come.
For next NACT and next international tournament like MSC, you're probably going to see me play with some of my older teammates.
Ooh, you gotta reply to what he says.
More assassin games.
The Ohio brothers stand.
Stay tuned, everyone. You won't want to miss what happens next.
NACT 2024 spring season. Registration starts February 4th. Showcase your skills on this grand stage. It's time to make your mark in history. Get ready for a new season of NACT. This year, we're going to be dialing up the intensity like never before. We're going to have 2 rounds of open qualifiers so we can give more teams and more players the opportunity to join this tournament.
This season, you can team up with friends from anywhere around the world. The NACT battlefield just got more diverse and thrilling.
This season, the winning champions will be heading to Saudi Arabia to represent North America at the MSC.
This season, I'm not just aiming to win, I'm here to dominate and show that my journey to the top is just beginning. Watch out NACT, the best is yet to come.
For next NACT and next international tournament like MSC, you're probably going to see me play with some of my older teammates.
Ooh, you gotta reply to what he says.
More assassin games.
The Ohio brothers stand.
Stay tuned, everyone. You won't want to miss what happens next.
NACT 2024 spring season. Registration starts February 4th. Showcase your skills on this grand stage. It's time to make your mark in history. Get ready for a new season of NACT. This year, we're going to be dialing up the intensity like never before. We're going to have 2 rounds of open qualifiers so we can give more teams and more players the opportunity to join this tournament.
This season, you can team up with friends from anywhere around the world. The NACT battlefield just got more diverse and thrilling.
This season, the winning champions will be heading to Saudi Arabia to represent North America at the MSC.
This season, I'm not just aiming to win, I'm here to dominate and show that my journey to the top is just beginning. Watch out NACT, the best is yet to come.
For next NACT and next international tournament like MSC, you're probably going to see me play with some of my older teammates.
Fool, you gotta reply to what he says.
More assassin games.
The Ohio brothers stand.
Stay tuned, everyone. You won't want to miss what happens next.
NACT 2024 spring season. Registration starts February 4th. Showcase your skills on this grand stage. It's time to make your mark in history. Get ready for a new season of NACT. This year, we're going to be dialing up the intensity like never before. We're going to have 2 rounds of open qualifiers so we can give more teams and more players the opportunity to join this tournament.
This season, you can team up with friends from anywhere around the world. The NACT battlefield just got more diverse and thrilling.
This season, the winning champions will be heading to Saudi Arabia to represent North America at the MSC.
This season, I'm not just aiming to win, I'm here to dominate and show that my journey to the top is just beginning. Watch out NACT, the best is yet to come.
For next NACT and next international tournament like MSC, you're probably going to see me play with some of my older teammates.
Fool, you gotta reply to what he says.
More assassin games.
The Ohio brothers stand.
Stay tuned, everyone. You won't want to miss what happens next.
NACT 2024 spring season. Registration starts February 4th. Showcase your skills on this grand stage. It's time to make your mark in history. Get ready for a new season of NACT. This year, we're going to be dialing up the intensity like never before. We're going to have 2 rounds of open qualifiers so we can give more teams and more players the opportunity to join this tournament.
This season, you can team up with friends from anywhere around the world. The NACT battlefield just got more diverse and thrilling.
This season, the winning champions will be heading to Saudi Arabia to represent North America at the MSC.
This season, I'm not just aiming to win, I'm here to dominate and show that my journey to the top is just beginning. Watch out NACT, the best is yet to come.
For next NACT and next international tournament like MSC, you're probably going to see me play with some of my older teammates.
Fool, you gotta reply to what he says.
More assassin games.
Is he really saying that to you? Because that's crazy.
We're live.
Oh, okay.
Yep, we're back, chat. Welcome. Private Dancer had to move on to go do a round table. Now it's just me and Sep. I'm fully recharged. Had a sub Sammy. Good old Philly. I don't know if Sep's recharged, but hopefully.
Oh, no, I'm here. I'm sorry. I'm just dealing with some ants right now, but maybe I can eat those for some energy.
Some ants?
Oh, no, I'm kidding.
South Africa's got ants?
Well, no. I mean, yes.
I swear when I was in Indo, I didn't see any bugs. I didn't even see any...
No bugs.
I didn't see no bugs. I didn't see no birds. I didn't see nothing but cats.
Cats and humans, right?
Cats and chickens.
Chickens and cats, right? Now I'm pretty sure there's ants like everywhere in the world. Right? I can see I'm cutting. Sorry.
I don't know.
But anyway, straight into the game. We're gonna have Apex Predators versus the Marleyian Empire, direct counterpart to the honorary Eldians from the last time here. Some more Attack on Titan lore if you don't know.
I love that you just bring so much lore to the playing field. You know, like,
it's all about the lore, man. If I see I see a team called Marleyian Empire, honorary Eldians, you know, I'm gonna start talking about it.
You read the Mobile Legend lore?
A little bit, not that much, I guess. It gets kind of interesting. Like I'm involved with like the Nolan lore because that goes quite broad.
Yeah, like Nolan's, like Gushin's, like what is it, brother, or is it his master? One of the two.
Well, no, his brother is Aemon, right?
Oh, Amon. Yes, there we go. So there's like, yeah. I don't know. I'm not a lore guy.
The reason that Aemon has a scar on his face is because his brother was playing with knives and cut his face.
Oh gosh. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
I need to study my lore.
Yeah. I mean, that's the extent of which I know about their sort of lore. But anyway, enough about that. We're gonna see the Diggy ban immediately.
All right. We don't gotta be private's gone.
Oh yeah. Sorry, my bad.
Professional's gone. We're. No, I'm joking. We can talk about the match.
Oh yeah. Oh, not the match.
I don't know. Let's see. We got Baby in AP. That's a little wild. I'm an
Baby
E-girl. Ooh woo. All right. That's a mouthful to say.
Baby Brian.
Do you want to make friends
Baby
with
Brian.
Nana?
Your team is banned.
Arr. Baby Brian. Arr.
Apex Predator.
I love it. I always anticipate, like, I feel like the first pick always change. Like, I wouldn't say changes the tide of how like the battle is gonna go, but I feel like the first picks always like make it and break it for teams here.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it definitely does dictate how the game sort of moves. Like, you always want to draft around that first pick. So, yeah, I mean, that's why flex picks are so strong, right? Because it's like someone like Arlot, you know, you don't want to draft around something that's not in the role that you think it is.
Yeah. So you might not know, but like the worst thing that North America was known for was their draft.
Your team is
We were always really good in the game, but we would just get out drafted anywhere.
All right.
Which is wild, right? And I think North America has kind of changed their their shoes a little bit. Like they've swapped around a little bit. We've gotten pretty good at drafting now, but everybody kind of like split apart. So
break all the rules.
I don't know. The metas have changed. I don't think the current meta is a North America meta.
I guess, yeah. I mean, we're seeing some wacky picks like the Xbox Jungle coming out.
Yeah.
I feel like it's just as Moba Zane sort of said, it doesn't feel like a jungle patch right now. It just feels.
It was a jungle
like
nerf.
Everything else. Yeah, oh yeah, true.
Yeah, the pathing, and since we're on my channel, a lot of other MOBAs have went the opposite way of jungle pathing, right? A lot of other MOBAs are like allowing pathing to be as far as you want it to be.
Yeah.
So it's interesting that MLBB is taking a little bit of a different approach in the MOBA scene.
Yeah,
but I don't know. I think a lot of junglers don't like it, but I think it's brought the playing field back a little bit. I personally, this is a hot take. I think there should be more stuff in the jungle.
Fair. That's a fair point. I feel like when I'm playing gold lane or something. Well, I don't play gold lane, right? I'm pretty terrible at it. But when I do play it, I'm like, okay, I cleared my lane. I took the enemy's tower. I'm gonna take one jungle minion. I'm gonna take one jungle minion and then just sit there and do nothing.
Oh yeah. That's how I feel like it is, right? It's just I will say that North America has been known for its export too. Like that's one of our big heroes that we utilize a lot. And I think I think we kind of execute it pretty well. I think it's a safe pick. Utilize a lot of shield. It can stop a lot of that burst damage because the shield break.
Yeah.
And I just feel like it's an overall safe pick. It might not be like S tier, but it's still like good in the hands of North America.
I mean, I'm currently casting for a Nigerian tournament we're doing right now, and those guys also just are in love with Xborg. They just love this hero. It's the most contested hero by far, and it's all for the same reason as you said. You know, it just doesn't die very easily, and it does the damage. You know.
Yeah,
So.
consistent, and he's got quite a bit of range on that like flamethrower that he does. It's pretty impeccable. But kind of taking a look at what type of comps that we are building around here, right? Like, I mean, we got a lot of team fight control with the R lot, a little bit of true damage from the Xborg, and then the Kajas to secure those easy picks, and put them into place. So, from the side of AP, we have the Minnow, so a little bit of sustainability, someone that's able to set in team fights, so could be a little bit of a counter for what the other team's building. The Valentina to steal some ults.
I'm not entirely sure about the Minnow pick here. I mean, it was the Kaja was in response, I guess. But the Minnow doesn't have the best time controlling up the Xborg, and the Kaja, right? That's a good pick into Minotaur. Cancel that Minnow and Fury with the Divine Judgment. So we might be seeing that matchup, that counter pick coming into play. But yeah, most of the time, Allen's is back. Probably gonna go for the Divine Judgment on the carry or the Valentina.
Yeah, maybe they're trying to anticipate what's going to be in the mid, right? I mean, Aurora's gone, Gwen's gone, but Gwen's more of a roam. Nana's gone. I mean, at this point, they could go Vexana. Lilia's still an option. But I think
Novaria, not too bad.
Yeah, I mean, Novaria would probably be what I would pick here.
I've noticed that all the mages, all of their names end with an A. All the meta mages.
Lilia, Vexana.
Aurora, dude.
Aurora. That's wild.
Yeah, we might. I mean, if all.
Loyi and
Marleyian. I mean, if we're going by this preface, then we might be seeing the Eudora come into the meta.
Eudora? Oh God, I'm never gonna unsee this.
It's stuck into your brain now. Sorry.
Fail? God damn.
But you see, those picks aren't meta, dude.
Yeah.
Let me actually look at the hero list right now. Let me tell you of a meta mage that doesn't end with an A.
You've kind of blown my mind now.
A new revelation.
I used to be a main mage. A mage main. I said that backwards. Double M. But now I'm an MM main. So with a little bit of a mage, and I kind of swapped it up. I like the gold lane because I'm able to carry more. And I solo queue a lot. So.
Yeah. Ooh, this Kagura. That's another one. And Kadita as well. Oh my God.
Dude, I can't unsee it now. Like you've literally destroyed mages for me. I'm gonna have to emphasize the A every time.
Yeah, we got Fossa, we got Selena, dude. It's all of them.
Selena, why do all of that is?
Incarnation of Capricorn is here.
And not only you, I'm pretty sure some people in the chat are going through the same revelation here.
Gorda.
New hero coming out.
Gorda. Is it because like A is more feminine? You know what I mean? Like ending in an A is like and a lot of mages are female, and all of the mages that end with an A are pretty much female.
Yeah, actually, you're right, dude. There's no male mages that ends with an A. Actually, so you're spot on.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can possibly think, right? Because in different languages, like ending in an A is normally more feminine. Phenomenon.
Okay, now that I look at it, it's not just the mages actually.
Like everything.
It's like everything, dude. I got
every female ends with an A.
Mia, Rafaela, and fucking Hilda.
Only Zosk and Lo Yi are not. That is wild. Talk about being mind blown.
Does that mean Kacha is actually a girl? Some low
Kacha?
drops for you to think about.
Aja? Probably. A mystical angel girl.
Okay. Anyway, I think that's enough of this tangent. Anyway, we're gonna see the drafts coming out here. We got the Martyrs. There it is.
Loya.
Futaba.
Loya. Yeah.
Earning some brownie points with the tournament here by picking that Attack on Titan skin. Keen to see it happening.
I like it. I wish I could zoom in a little bit more on this skin, but I can't. Funny thing is that I was in a tournament lobby one time, and one of my videos on Facebook got like 3 million views, and it was from the JJK skin. I couldn't say that for some reason. On Xavier. So, and I was doing it in like that 3D position, and like he did his ultimate, and it, like you could see it was like a Kamehameha across the whole map.
I think he has like a custom action as well for the Gojo one, where he just does that stretch, and I've seen a few edits of like the Gojo Satoru one where he just like does the stretch first and then he ults and then steals the turtle.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Yeah.
You could probably plan that.
I know that when you get any Attack on Titan skin as well, you get a free custom, but they're all kind of the same. They just slam their fist to their chest and they go Shinzo Asasageo.
Oh, was that a Levi quote?
No. Shinzo Asasage is the motto for the Scout Regiment in the show.
What's Levi say? What's he say in the? You got one for him?
Well, my list is not out right now. Let me go and open it again. Hold on.
He's not prepared.
I mean, for good reason, dude. I mean, these guys, we're not seeing these things. We're not seeing them pick up these heroes too often.
That's true. I mean, they attempted to go for the Fanny. I'm actually pretty surprised we're seeing a Veil right now. This is wild. We don't see Veils come out on tournaments.
That's true. I haven't seen that either. I feel like the hero is just kind of like iffy and sort of how he wants to play. He's trying to be a one-shot mage, but also trying to be a team fight mage at the same time. It's just a little iffy.
Yeah, he just requires you to build the stacks, right? Like you have to get assists, you have to get kills in order to get the speed. Once you're able to get the speed buff based on his passive, like he's nice, but like that requires like 10 or 12 assists or 10 or 12 kills before you're like floating like a cloud.
Yeah, I guess that's sort of what makes him into a hero, right? Because he's not like Valentino or Lilia with the big escape skills and dashes. You know, that is his dash, having that additional movement speed. So if you don't get it early, yeah, I agree. You sort of just feel a bit weird.
Yeah, he's definitely a mage that requires teamwork. Need to be everywhere your team is, and it's a little bit easier to get out of his ultimates with like flickers and dashes, unless you hit them with the tornado. So
yeah.
I was like, I don't even know what his S2 is called.
I don't know either. I don't know what his ult's called though. Has it changed? Because it used to have two names.
Did it?
I'm actually
Wild.
because I'm kind of sad. I'm kind of sad about the change they made to him. You know, with like having two modes.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. That Minoan Fury like thing happened there. What's it called? Divine Judgment.
Divine Judgment.
That was a good save coming in from Alan is back. But he did lose a teammate.
Yeah. A little rough here. 2K gold lead for the side of AP. I mean, that just goes to show because of the 4-0. I'm pretty sure they secured the turtle as well, so Empire might fall.
Why is Maestro so far behind in experience compared to Rizla? That's weird.
He could have missed a couple lanes.
Could be something like that.
See what happens is that, like, and this is why I can't play EXP, because I don't know the micro for it enough, or like how to execute the micro. Is like lane clearing, clear the back of the lane, you get your XP early and fast, and then sometimes like the EXP on the enemy team attempt to try to stop you, and then then they start losing EXP and stuff because they're attempting to try to stop you. If you're able to keep them at bay and lower their HP and send them back to the base, it's rough for EXP.
Yeah, for sure. How's your jungle?
A jungle? I'm a decent jungler, but I'm not like an assassin jungler.
Alright.
I'm like a MOBA Zane jungler.
Okay, you're a MOBA Zane kind of jungler. I struggle to play tank jungles, dude. I can only play assassin. So it's the complete opposite for me.
I can play mage assassins. Like I can play Karina. I can play Amon. I can't play Gushin. I don't know. I don't like playing Gushin, but I like a lot of magic damage, and that's the hardest thing to get away from.
I'll teach you the ways of joy. Don't worry.
I've never even played Joy, so.
Oh, actually, Windstorm. I'm just gonna call it Windstorm for now. Does a decent amount of damage.
Like
but
Windstorm?
I could look up the name right now. Actually, I'm too curious.
Is it like Aya the Storm? I feel like that would be a cool name.
No. It's not that. It used to be like Windstorm Destruction and Windstorm something else.
Someone in the chat knows.
Hold on.
We gotta wait 60 seconds to find out, though.
No. I've got my game open here. It is called Windstorm.
Nice.
And the second skill is called Wind Blow. Wow.
Wind Blow. Ooh.
Okay, you
just got deleted.
Oh man, Brian popping off with the light wheels here. Got his golden staff already. I mean, he's pretty huge.
Apex Predators coming in to show the enemies who the real predator is on the land of Dawn.
Oh,
and the Empire turn the tides.
There it is. Oh, there's the decimation. I mean, in the show, Levi is an Eldian, so he's fighting against the Marleyan. So this is technically low accurate. What's happening here? We're gonna see Flask of the Oasis.
Nice.
It's gonna keep Futaba alive for so long.
So much utility, though. Oh, the backline, the flank, the reach around.
Oh man, they're no mercy coming in from Apex here. I guess that's following their name to some regard.
Yeah. It's 7 minutes and the domination is definitely leaning towards the side of Apex. What the enemy team needs to do is kind of just group up together. They really need to stop going out solo and kind of feeding. Like the Claude's attempting to do something, but again, like you can see the Claude, like this is dangerous. Like the turtle's right here. Like the enemy could possibly be getting the turtle right now. Ooh,
oh! Big penalty zone, bro. My god. That's a double kill.
That was wild. You see the penalty zone right into two of them? And then they literally both flicker at the same time, stack on each other, and he just mops them up.
All right, Aiko, you got to tell me what the name of the Veil's first skill. Just it's very easy. If you just got to think of it. Get creative, you could guess it.
Is it like fucking electric wall?
well, it literally all of his skills start with the word wind.
Wind wall?
Nah, it's wind blade.
Oh, wind blade. Where's the blade come from?
I guess it's just like the turning the winds into like sort of a blade, you know, someone's like sliced through them, you know.
Wind blade. I feel like wind blades have to be like thrown at you versus coming down on you. I don't know.
Oh my god, look at that damage, dude.
I mean, take a look at the gold difference, right? 7,000. Oh, the marksmans are about the same.
Yeah, I mean that's why the Claude was doing so much damage there. He's actually got quite a lot of money.
He's kind of loaded.
All right, and then Vale's passive. It's called Wind Talk. Wind Talk.
Wind Talk.
If you're American. If you're American, it's Wind Talk. Yeah.
What? Okay, I'm blown
like the
away by
item.
his name. Yeah.
Yeah, get it? You're blown away. There it is.
Slice. Oh.
That would have been better, I think. Wind Slice, right?
Wind Slice.
But Gutsy, finish off that golden star off. He's going to be shredding even more. I feel like they can really turn this game with power of this Claude right now.
Well, a properly kitted out Claude knows how to get out of sticky situations, right? That's what Dexter's good at. That little monkey's got.
Yeah, Dexter.
Just put a little bit of pressure. You ever I guess you don't do tournaments, but when I'm like solo casting, I'll break out into a song. I'll start casting while singing.
Well, I guess it's when on the main channel, so no copyright issues, right?
I don't sing any songs. It's all made up by me.
Oh, right. Start singing about Vale. Start singing about the wind.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'd be like, export, look at these boys, apex predators in the bushes.
I could make that into a melody for you.
That's what I'm saying. These boys are roasting marshmallows in the bushes.
I feel like it's just I haven't seen that many divine judgments this game. Like, I want to see something big happen, you know. But the only thing that
they got a turtle though. I mean, there's like I said in the early, like they really have to be all together.
Yeah, it's not easy, man. I mean, that's sort of what sort of similar to what BTK's draft was in that other game we saw. The enemy team has so much overwhelming team fight that going into them 5-on-5 is not a good idea. So picking a hero like Kaja, you just can't be on 5-on-5. You just have to find the solo pick off.
It's almost like a ranked game. They try to bait the Lord, like.
Oh no, they were waiting for 12 minutes. They were waiting for 12 minutes.
That's nice. No, that's a good call. Makes it the Luminous Lord, right?
Well, actually, I did my research. There's no such thing as Luminous Lord anymore. So it's now. Oh wait, penalty zone. I mean, not penalty zone. The Divine Judgment. I just mixed skill names here. That's a big kill to get. But yeah, the Luminous Lord is not really a thing anymore. It's the normal Lord, and then you've got the Enhanced Lord, which is at 12 minutes, and then the Evolved Lord at 18 minutes.
Oh, Evolved Lord. Huh. Yeah. Interesting. I really wish the Lord would change more, you know?
Yeah, I guess I can mention the name, like League of Legends, you know? Like their dragon. The dragon in League, it changes all the time, and it has a different effect depending on which dragon you slay.
I guess the turtle turns into a lord, but I really think there should be multiple major objectives that you have to fight over and have to like strategically take, but I think that would make the game longer. I don't know.
Yeah, I think it would make the game longer. You'd need probably like a bigger map. That's something that ML does. It was like known for, is having not a very big map at all.
Well, like, everything's, like, open, too. There's not a lot of pathing. Like, everything has, like, it's just like they slapped a rock. Like, it's all round. Like, the only thing that's, like, a path is almost like the jungles, right? Like, they have the little bit of a, but then they even opened up the jungle spot right there. You know?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. This is probably the only pathing right here. On the enter.
Believe it or not, I play a lot of Dota. There's actually no jungle role in Dota.
That's wild.
It's the lanes are 2 top, 1 mid, 2 bot.
Huh.
But yeah, the map is like a lot bigger and there's paths as you described. Anyway, enough about that game.
I would like less bushes and more pathing. I want a lot more hero. Let them trim down the bushes, you know what I mean?
Yeah, like the Lord area, it just feels too open.
Yeah. There's like 18 bushes right here.
Yeah, I guess that's what makes Flicker such a strong spell is that, you know, you can't just be hanging around that Lord area. You sort of need somewhere to engage really fast.
Yeah.
More than just an escape.
Yeah, Flicker's like Flicker, Vengeance.
Yeah, don't get me started on Vengeance.
A lot of the battle spells don't get utilized.
Yeah, like what happened to my boy Rival, dude?
Rival? That was like a
Rival.
Oh, a rival.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it has been buffed quite a lot, but it's just not useful in ML because, as I said, the map is small. So there's not that much need to be able to split the map, being able to teleport to the other side. It's not that useful.
Oh God. They're taking as much as they possibly can. Cracking into AP's base before their base got cracked into.
Oh,
yo!
Big windstorm. Oh my God, this Minotaur's still alive somehow. Doesn't get them a known fury off the big penalty zone. It comes out.
Dang.
Don QT gets a kill. But the Claude is doing so much work actually. But he does fall in the end.
I mean, he pierced into the base, and that's where the Lord's coming from. So the Lord's gonna be having a little bit of a tough time pushing that right.
Yeah, 3 for 2 trade. That's amazing for the side of the Marleyian Empire.
It's the patience, right? Like the patience. I like it.
I am an e-girl. Ooh. Coming in.
You were saving that one up, huh?
Yeah. I guess it's like a bait name for the casters. You get that name on your account just so you can make the caster say woo.
No, the bait names are the names that are in different languages and are cuss words.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we've been caught with that a lot of times.
So I actually haven't asked a question to you, AK. Have you not watched Attack on Titan?
I've watched a little bit of Attack on Titan, but I'm not really good at remembering like the small stuff, like, you know, like stuff that they say in the regimen, and like I've watched the show, and I've gotten like the ideology of the lore and stuff like that, but that's about as far as it gets to me. You know, I don't even remember half the characters' names.
Well, I know you remember 3 of them now. Oh, conceal play. Oh, there's some unknown fury cancel once again. I'm an e-girl. Ooh woo, went into the way of the fight here. Did a good amount of damage, but the Floss came out defending the HP.
Clapping back right now.
Yeah, honestly, dude. I mean, they managed to minimize the net worth lead, and it's a classic like Martis game, isn't it? Really, it's like late game. Martis is like kind of struggling.
Oh, true. Martis is definitely, when you come into that late game, it's rough, and then Vale is that late game mage, you know, being able to
now that
he
has. Yeah, now that he's got the stacks as well, he's zooming.
Yeah, let's take a gander at him. How fast does he go?
I mean, not as fast as we thought. But oh, actually, actually, looking at his KDA, he doesn't have stacks because he gets I believe he gets a stack when he gets a kill.
He's only got 3 stacks.
So actually, he's not that fast. I guess it's just his damage coming out that's the main thing.
Yeah, wow. See, that's why Veil's rough to be played in tournaments like this, because normally it's not like high killed games. I think they really need to reduce those stacks.
Yeah, yeah, or at least like give him like straight up another passive. Ooh, there's no Fury comes out with the last insanity, kind of tickling them. This looks not great for the Marleyian Empire here. It's going to be the second round of decimation, probably the third round here as well. Oh, Claude, gutsy, being kind of gutsy with this play. In fact,
he's just taking everything that he possibly can.
Oh my God, classic decimation baits, dude. Classic decimation baits.
He bought Winter's Trench. Oh yeah.
Oh my God. I am that Martis, bro. I get like 3 decimations and I want the 4th one real bad.
He didn't even really have to worry about it. Baiting the jungle the whole time, utilizing that Winter Trench. Allowed them to take the Lord.
He did the full play. I mean, props to Futaba. Got that like immortality, selling the immortality, buying the Winter Trench. It's not that easy to do, honestly.
Yeah, really gotta have that set up.
Yeah. When I buy immortality, yeah, you just queue up the Winter Truncheon.
I play on an iPad, so like reaching all the way up there and like doing all of that clicking real fast. Rough.
I can't see how you'd play on an iPad, man. It's just you have to move your hand so much, dude.
Oh no, I'm a big hand man.
Sorry, we didn't catch that, Athena. Sorry.
I said that's what I'm saying. I don't understand how anyone plays on an iPad. I don't get it.
Oh, Venom Fury, eclipse him. The penalty zone. Here comes Uwu. Straight in. I mean, that is a base defense. We might see a kill come out of it as well.
Oh, the back door. I was about to say every game gonna end in a back door.
Maybe.
The split pushing by this Claude is literally keeping Empire alive.
Wrap around from Minnow? Nah, this Claw's just so impossible to catch, man. Even with the nerfs to his second skill, increased cooldown, it just feels like it's up always, dude, that second skill.
Yo, why'd he just... I understand why he left, but...
I don't know what that Divine Judgment was, but anyway.
Oh.
Well, why did Kaja use Divine Judgment on that Minnow there? It's like...
I don't know. I think it... Again, it looked like maybe a little bit of a miscommunication there, and it could have been that like he was gonna use that Divine Judgment and then get out of there, or I don't know. Maybe he didn't anticipate the whole team to show up.
Yeah, Olat trying to cut the wave, but he didn't cut the whole wave, so he actually has to get back now.
Finally breaching into the right side. Look at this Claude, man.
He is objective gaming, dude. This guy is on it.
If they would have pressured that team, they probably could have stopped them from recalling.
Yeah.
But nah. Nana's not in this game. I mean, we're at the point where gold... we're at the point that gold doesn't even really matter at this point. It's just a matter of who has enough immortalities and who can survive team fights.
Who can make those Winter Truncheon plays?
Oh no!
Ooh,
oh, get immortality! Oh!
I mean, that's a dead Kaja, I'm afraid. The carry's just gonna shred, dude. Oh my god.
Oh, I thought he was gonna get cut.
Oh, Uwu looking in? Nah, he needs to run. I mean, she needs to run.
More like GG's.
Making the escape here. Does have the immortality. Should be able to get out just in time. Valentina on the chase, though.
Insane. Like how fast Xborg is? This is ridiculous.
Yeah, for sure. He does tend to buy like movement speed items. I believe Ice Queen one gives you a bit of. And the Brute Force breastplate. Does Brute Force breastplate give you movement speed? It used to.
I can't remember anymore. I don't use it too often. I don't think you can like click it in here. At least not in this spot. Does he have Brute Force? He's got Brute Force.
Oh no, he doesn't. Oh yeah, he does. He does. If you might be able to see. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, movement speed. Yeah, so extra movement speed from Brute Force.
That's how he's getting it. He's getting it. Like the team was like trying to chase him down, but they couldn't catch him.
I guess that's also thanks to the ice one, right? You just sort of throw that in their face. Like,
oh yeah, slows him down, and then your speed's still stacking.
Yeah. This is the Evolved Lord. I'm not gonna be surprised if they know about the interaction with Evolved. If you stay around it, it becomes more tanky. So, Apex Predators, if they go near it, it's gonna make it not killable. They don't have the best Lord killing like heroes either, outside the Claude. As we're gonna see the high ground fight here, Lost Insanity from Valentina. This could be it. Lost Insanity, the actual one coming out there. The penalty zone on the back line. It's quite close. I think Carry just finishes off the base.
Yeah. Easy. That wasn't easy. That Claude was a nuisance for Apex.
Yeah.
Like, watch, Claude's got MVP, I bet. Yeah. There's like 20,000 gold. He was like equivalent to 2 people. Equivalent to Vale and equivalent to Kaja. Like, that's crazy. That's just so much gold.
I mean, that carry was, oh my god, that carry is shredding, dude. No deaths on Brian, baby Brian.
That could have been like what was causing it as well. Is that they just weren't able to capitalize and take down Brian. Oof.
I guess he just didn't pick the vengeance, you know? Vengeance is like easy wins.
On Claude?
Yeah, it's just the second win of nature, as I said. It's like, oh my god.
Yeah. True. Something's going down. A lot of people unpaused. Or unreadied up, I mean. Probably gotta take a bathroom break.
Yeah. Should go for it. You should go for it.
See how things go here. Ready to see the next game. I wonder if Apex is gonna ban Claude.
It could happen. It could happen. Or I mean, they could pick up a more like reliable stand for him as well. It's like one of the 2 options.
True. The carry though going what was she like 4-0? I mean,
yeah, 4-9. Yeah.
Leslie would have been good.
Yeah, the Leslie counter match, counter pick works pretty well against the Claude. Yeah, we could definitely see that come out.
True. All right. Looking like everybody's ready and up. Looks like everybody's ready to go. And into the second match here, Sep. Lead the way.
Yeah.
We use the restroom.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, kind of keen to see what happens. I don't feel like too much will change coming in from Apex Predators. But they definitely need to change up their strategy coming in from the Marleyian Empire. That's how it is. Anyway, I guess I'll take up the streamer seat here. How you guys doing? How you doing, chat? We've got a few more games tonight to carry on with. This is the second game. We've got 2 more games after this. So stay tuned for some more.
Dude, I got you till he comes back. What's up, guys? How's it going?
Hey, man. And joining me here today, because I'm such a nice streamer, I'm letting Athena join me here. How are you feeling,
Yes,
Athena?
thank you. I'm doing great. I'm excited to see the matches. We had a really good first match. Excited to see the second.
All right. As an upcoming caster, how do you feel? How's the meta running in smoothly with the North American sort of scene?
Well, I don't know if I'm an up and coming caster. I just joined. But just in terms of meta right now, I feel like, you know, it's been really nice this season to kind of see. Oh, sorry about my cat there. Give me just a second, Seth, and I'll answer that.
Okay, nice answer there coming in from Athena's cat.
Yes, yes. I think what my cat's trying to say is that I like that we're moving away from the tank meta more into the damage meta. It's definitely fun.
Yes, I agree completely, dude. The tank jungle meta was so incredibly just frustrating, man. Like, I'm so happy it's kind of like over.
It was kind of boring to watch. You just, you would know that, like, it was like, yeah, you're not gonna kill that Akai. Yeah, you're not gonna get Fredrin. Like, Ballman. Yeah, you know his ultimate's gonna secure the Lord. You know.
MOBA Zane moment, dude. Like, I'm sure he was so happy when there was that patch, dude.
Yeah. Technical jungles are just rough to use because they're so punishing. Like, if you mess up once, it's like almost impossible to come back.
That's so good.
For honor.
Your team is banning.
Sorry. Anyway, yeah. Tigreal being banned out here. Interesting. Is that a pretty solid first ban? I'm not entirely sure. I feel like Tigreal is just like counterable, dude. Like he still is the same to the tank.
Good.
Yeah, for sure. We've seen masked thieves. I can't remember the second name of it there, but they made it clutch. Yeah, they made it work. It's just like Diggy is like not the only counter to him. The other way you can counter Tigreal is picking long range stuns, right? So you have like an Arlot who just sits behind your team, and then when he goes in with the implosion, you just window wipe him to the side.
Window wipe. I like to call him the dustpan. He just sweeps you up.
The windscreen wiper.
The windscreen. The windscreen? Is that what you call it in South Africa?
Oh, is it, what is it like on the front of a car?
Yeah, it's
a glass there.
A windshield wiper.
Windshield. All right, no, we call it the windscreen wiper, bro.
The windscreen wipers. What the? That's wild.
Even
all
when
right,
all is
all right.
forlorn.
Ultra shock.
Yeah. You might be seeing more of my pronunciation coming through in the casting, like even the word casting itself.
Exana. Airy. Gosh.
Dude, have we just like switched roamers? I think we have, and Brian as well.
What happened?
He's gonna have the carry again, but we're switching switching the tanks up.
We're like, you did pretty good with that minnow. Let me pull him up.
I think
it was like, yeah, you did pretty well with that Kaja. Let me pull that up as well.
Oh no, this is the second time they went Valentina. If I'm not mistaken, John's actually like insanely good at a Valentina. Like picks Valentina like 100% of the time.
All right, I'm keen to see it. I mean, he's got some pretty good ultis to steal so far. I mean, pretty much all three of them are not bad targets.
Yeah. Yeah. It's also weird to see the Ballmon come out, you know? Like, I was kind of just talking about him, and then now he's randomly showing up. Like,
dude, I just can't do it, dude. The Spalman's face with this username is such a paradox.
I'm
too beautiful.
Negro, ooh. Dude, you should have seen it, bro. When we were at the very first NACT, me and Steph Wheezy were getting our faces painted, and they Private Dancer was painting Steph Wheezy's face, and like he went to he was like painting his face, and he was trying to do Ballmon, but then Assassin Dave was like, "Is that Franco?" And then
Oh my god.
And then he become a meme. Like, dude, like Wheezy become a meme on fucking multiple Discords because of that. But that's how I got my my Fanny mouse pad. Cause I
Oh, right.
Trex face painted me.
Oh, right. Did you guys cast with the face paint on?
I wasn't casting there. I was just there as a.
Yeah, but what about like Wheezy and Trex? Were they casting with the paint on?
Wheezy wasn't casting either. It was only Private and Trex that cast it. There was only 2 casters for the first one. Well, I guess 3 because Dave casted as well.
Oh, right.
Now there's way more casters.
Yeah.
Like
Such
that.
like that South African guy. Yeah.
Like that South African guy.
Actually, I remember
What's his
there was
name
a brief
again?
period-
Oh, we don't know. I'm joking.
Yeah, I don't know that guy. I don't know that guy. He's like so irrelevant, dude. No one knows him.
That was in Vegas. It was in Vegas.
But yeah, I remember in a brief period of time, like a year or 2 ago, there were some Dota casters that actually that they needed some extra cash, so they offered to cast for NACT. It was NACT, I believe.
It was.
Yeah,
I remember it.
Sir Action Slacks and Capitalist. Those guys are huge, and I was really surprised to see him casting. Slacks is so funny, man. Have you met Slacks?
No, I've never met him.
Alright.
That first NACT, I think I don't think I was in the ML scene then, or like I was just barely upcoming in the ML scene.
Oh, right.
But I do remember it. I do remember that that NACT. That one didn't have an offline venue or anything like that.
Oh, it did not.
Wild
Yeah.
though.
Yeah, but they were big on the BTK train, dude. Like they were like BTK.
Yeah. I feel like casting requires like such a level of energy. It's insane.
Yeah, for sure.
This guy is. I like what Strawberry Moon said. It's more like I'm an e-boy uwu, not I'm a e-girl.
I can be your uwu e-boy.
Oh god.
I'm kidding.
Oh gosh. He's hitting on me, chat.
Give you guys some privacy in the caster's desk. Just let me know, man. Like I leave.
Gosh. Calm down, Athena. Don't get too excited.
Anyway, I was keen to see the Granger, man, but we switched to the X-Borg.
Granger. We don't actually see Granger be pulled out too often, to be honest.
Dude, have I told you how much I dislike Granger?
I think you've expressed a lot of your dislikes.
I probably have. But it's just his voice, dude. It's like, I will kill you with my bullet. Oh, you know.
Or what if he was a smoker, bro, and that's how he got his voice, and now you're just dogging him.
Well, he can try. He's not smoking right now.
What if it's his disability?
True. I'm being too judgmental here, guys. Sorry.
Getting into game 2 here. I don't know how to say the first name of Empire's name. Versus
Marleyian.
Apex. Marleyian,
if I say it in American.
Marleyian.
Yeah.
All right. Definitely not my first word of choices, but.
Well, as I said,
it's
it is an
them.
Attack on Titan thing, so.
It's them versus AP. AP won first game, so we're gonna have to see what is going on.
Pretty early raid coming in from AP. But
Get
not
it.
getting too much done.
I don't know, man. I'm just. Our shots have been failing me recently.
Wait. Hold on. I've only just realized that that's a badang, dude.
That's a badong?
It's a badang, man.
He's bringing a
God.
badang to the fight?
Dude, I've like never seen this hero before.
I utilize him a lot. He's bursty, and I mean, if you play him correctly, like you're able to, do some stuff. But like the problem with him is that when you put up a wall or when you get that CC in, like people can really get away unless you know how to execute your combos.
Yeah, he's like never picked in South Africa, so I'm very unfamiliar with this hero because literally no one plays him. But I'm keen to see what he can offer. I do know the name of it. Look it up.
Yeah. We'll find out. I mean, the one thing that we are seeing is that the Leslie got picked up this time around, right? Like, not a hero that's going to be able to split push as much as that Claw did last game, but would still be a viable play here with that true damage. I like the how passive Empire's being this time around. It's not 4-0 already at the 3-minute mark.
All right, we might see the fist crack coming in from Badang here. That's what it's called. There it is. It's pretty big. But the Lost Insanity is going to cover them nicely as Sean Kitty gets first blood. And then Fury on
The
top of
Lord's
that.
coming in to end everybody's life.
Oh yeah, that is the Lord, isn't it? Lord Junior.
It's the Lord when he actually has legs.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, he used to. Well, I guess it depends on what map you're.
Yeah. Oh, true. Because I'm always on the ultra, high def map. Ooh.
Yeah, no, this is the best map in my opinion. Yeah. The other ones.
I really wish there was alternatives. Like, I loved the Halloween event, like the dark map. Like, I felt like that was awesome.
Oh, dude, we haven't had the Halloween event in so long. Picking up candy everywhere, dude.
Yeah, dude, it was so cool.
Yeah, and then suicide bombing with that exploding candy was the best thing.
Yeah, dude, it was.
Something that Dota does very well is the map is very customizable. Not only can you change the skin of the map, but you can also change the weather.
Ooh, see, I wish there was more like that you could do, because that's my favorite thing is like I like that you can change the high def and the quality of the map, but I want more control over what I'm seeing, like
yeah.
Why can't I change the color of the grass? Why couldn't it be brown?
Yeah. And also you can change the. Oh wait, I'll get back to that just now. We're gonna see Lost Insanity coming out. Manova Fury as well. Hits him under the tower. Futama's gonna get punished for that. They do get gutsy. Yeah, but that's a big pickup. Futaba getting punished. Ultraless though.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
I like to call this a good Oreo squish.
The Oreo squish. Lord! Gonna take the kill there. That was a stolen Lord, by the way. Stolen Eternal God.
Oh gosh. That was, wasn't it? Wasn't it? Wow, I didn't even catch that. That's crazy. I was like, how is there 2 lords on the field? 3 lords? No.
There's gonna be 3 now, yeah.
It's blown me away.
I want to see a Lord versus Lord, dude. That's what I want to see.
Yeah, I don't know. I like more variety.
But yeah, something that Dota does well as well is the they can change the announcers, like the
yeah. We don't really have an announcer.
Yeah, it's just the same woman.
I guess the chick that says like killing spree, maniac.
Yeah. They released a Rick and Morty one, dude. It's hilarious.
That's cool. I wish there was more. I'm a guy that enjoys like customizations, Uh-oh.
Yeah.
A little bit of a cheeky Oreo going on.
Divine Judgment. Straight in. I'm not gonna get Maestro just yet. Still has access to that fist crack, so.
Yeah, I mean, he's just. If he had sustainability, like if Badang had any sustainability, I think he would be a good hero. Ooh.
Yeah, you're right. I feel like there's like no way for him to like stay on the map all the time.
Yeah. Ooh.
And that's sort of what we see in most meta XP laners is that they always like building that
Yeah.
The Festival of Blood, you know, they use Festival of Blood so well, and
you need
just any XP laner. Yeah, any XP laner that like is basic attack oriented, like Badang and like Argus, they just like not good.
No. I think he used to have mana too, if I'm not mistaken, which made him even worse.
He did. Yeah.
So, like with a little bit of the revamp, like it's made him a little bit better, but like overall, like I feel like he's like an F tier EXP laner.
F tier, damn, you put him down that low.
Yeah, I mean I like him, like he's pretty cool and like epic and legend, but like he's just high, like against a well-oiled team, like he's just not gonna do anything.
Well, he is like technically a setter sort of XP laner, right? You can do that flicker combo where you're still flying in the air with your dash, and then you can flick in mid, like while you're flying, and you can sort of surprise enemies like that. And if you do land like a 5-man wall fist crack, you know, it can shred. It's just not very reliable.
I felt like if his wall was like an anti-dash zone, like he would be insane.
Oh yeah, oh, Divine Judgment comes in. Oh, penalty zone! 1-3. No fear in follow-up. It's a pretty big fight. Lost Insanity, maybe gonna get a few kills here. It's gonna be double Sean QT with that Eternal Guard.
And sacrificed his life for almost a team wipeout.
I don't know if you noticed, but that Lord was stolen again. The Eternal Guard.
Oh, dude, there was so much going on in that team fight. I think I seen like 3 to 7 knockups happen.
Oh yeah, true.
I seen like a Minnow go in, a fuck, I can't even say his name. Tigreal. I keep like combining his name, Terizla, yeah. I don't know why I do that. And then if I'm not mistaken, like the Lord's coming down was knocking people up. Like there was a lot of knockups.
Everyone's getting pretty pregnant here. That's a bad joke. I don't know why I said that.
Oh gosh.
Anyway.
Canceled. Strawberry in the chat said Vexana's Lord's the Chinese version of the Lord. The Timu Lord.
Everyone's knocked up for sure. I mean, Leslie also has that like knock up on her second skill.
Wish.com dropping in.
Flicker? Okay. There's no access to Flicker coming in from Alan here. Excuse me, does he have the what do you call that? The pull yourself together talent? I think he does. Because that cooldown on that Flicker is kind of short.
It's kind of short. Are there country people in South Africa?
What defines a country person?
An accent? One that wears a country hat and rides horses?
Yeah, they're called oh, I'll get to that just now. Another big team fight. Everyone's getting knocked up again. Everyone's having a lot of air time.
Lol.
Yeah, but yeah, I mean, those guys are probably the farmers. Yeah, they call them boers.
What?
Like the word for farmer in Afrikaans is boer. And
like
yeah, they said no, B-O-E-R. That's how you spell it. And yeah, they usually have very heavy South African, so you could technically call them country, right?
Huh. Another culture shock. Would have never known.
Yep. Yeah. Do you know like South Africa has like it's 11 or 13 different official languages.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah.
I think
there's a lot of
18 languages in MLBB. I can't even understand half of them. Some people be going off on me when they're in game, and then I'm like,
right.
I don't know what you're saying, but all right.
Yeah. Yeah, in America you only have like English and like Spanish, right? That's like the 2 main languages.
Yeah, but everybody speaks English.
Mm-hmm.
I think there's other languages, but yeah.
Okay, there we go. Lord 2.0. There it is.
Or
Gonna be
2.0.
zoning. Not gonna be able to do too much.
It took so many tower shots.
It did. Oh, divine judgment on top of it. Oh, Flecky comes out.
1 HP. Oh, that's GG's. He's
I feel like
he's
it is.
1, 2, and 0. Like, oh, he got a little bit of a wall up. Yeah.
Yep. Well, that is it, folks. The Apex Predators will take this series 2-0.
Aiko. What up? Inferno, why'd you change your name to BM? Does that mean baby mama?
I'm pretty sure that means bad manners.
Oh, bad manners. I mean, I feel like I'm not gonna complete that sentence.
Okay. I'm curious now, but anyway.
Call him the Rizzler. All right, Apex moving on in the Attack on Titan tournament. Crazy. That second game was definitely well controlled. Nova Core was saying that they needed Sean back. I guess he was needed for a scrim. So we'll see Sean later on in the tournaments. I think he was a sub mage too. Absolutely god at the Valentina. So great mage, idol.
Just gonna tune in real quick, see how Private is doing here.
Oh, did the round table go live?
Yeah. They look pretty comfy. They got Liz there and Yue.
Yeah. Nice. I think our next set of games aren't till.
Wait, I shouldn't have said that because now I'm gonna cut your viewership in half.
All good. All for the same thing. Announcements. Our next game's at 9:30. So, oh no, that's 9:30. All right, so we got a little bit of time. Why don't we go watch the round table chat? Let's see what the casters are saying about the NACT, huh?
And I'm not trying to be like the rain on the parade, but there are not that many challengers.
Oh god,
they
I can't
should make it. If they get knocked out here, there's a major problem, especially because like I know
Specs
they've
always
been
has
streaming,
like
I know
the
they've been vaccinated. It's
spiciest
not
like
they're not
takes.
taking this seriously.
I'm
like,
hoping.
I just saw a clip of Zero talking.
Is there a
today
chance
about
my
they're
name
up
can
to
come up?
3
Nah, probably.
teams, like, so
Knows.
they've been working at it. Meaning, if they do not make this, there's either a major talent problem, there's something going wrong there, because, or it's just like it's the
This is
downfall of
so
Ghost.
wide.
I think they should make it at least a top 16, but we'll see.
Rival's got
I'm not sure if it just got released today, but I do remember watching that they have changed out 2 people on the roster.
They changed. They dropped Reckless and brought in.
And they dropped Reckless. Let me turn it
And
back.
there is still the team that beat them. That is.
Are we
there's still the
still
team that
live?
beat them before.
Oh yeah, I was about to
We're
ask.
still live, yes.
Actually, very close placement on the brackets as well.
The rematch.
And while they have, from what I've heard,
Are you putting up the stream?
they have been
on
able
your
to
stream
and stuff like that, but just
Yeah.
not as much. A lot of the people.
Oh
on
yeah,
our
I get
stream
it.
are, I don't want to say like old, but older than I want to say the average of a lot of players in Mobile Legends. You're talking about people who've got other things.
Damn, and it's actually crazy seeing Steph Wheezy without dreads.
Dude, he doesn't even look like Wheezy anymore.
Yeah, he doesn't. He looks like some sort of not in a bad way, but some sort of comedian that I know.
Last year, in the
I
Some
changed up
sort of
my
Kevin
hair.
Hart.
He
it
changed
was
up
the,
his
Team
hair.
Sans General, and then they ended up being called Fallout. And
Yeah, he looks a bit like Kevin Hart now. Actually, that's what I was thinking.
So
Private.
while General has
Whole
still been
year.
playing, he plays tons.
There
of
is
Mobile
Private.
Legends anyway, but there is something to be said
Potato
about
Man
competing
himself.
at that top level.
Boy's got
to keep that sword
full
sharp.
full jacket
Well, I will
on.
say, the only thing that worries me is if we're looking at
Got that full
patterns,
green
they tend to
screen,
repeat
dude.
themselves. I hope they don't.
I'm
But
just-
they lost to
I'm not a
newer faces on
dress
the
shirt
scene,
type
right? They
of
lost
guy.
to in the
Also,
upper
I have a
bracket
lot of
teams,
gray hair,
newer
chat.
team,
Like, what is
who we
this
haven't really
gray
seen
hair?
before. And then
I literally
in the
have a
lower bracket, they lost to another
massive
brand new
streak right
team. So
here.
it's just that wild card effect now.
that kind of has me
Oh, hell
worried
no.
because there's a lot of anomalies that are possibly out there.
Literally
You can kinda compete at that
Granger
level
and
now,
Sep
especially with
doesn't like him.
how much NA has been growing with the prize pools that are floating
Yeah,
around
true.
this year. I mean, everybody.
I mean, I'm also
wants to
technically
more than they did last
I'm not. I
year.
don't have any gray hair, but my
That's the only worry that I
my
have.
mustache
Of
is
course,
going
at
gray.
heart, I hope Gosu can make it. You know, we're all been Gosu fans
I've
for the
decided
longest,
to
and,
take it off.
It would be good to see them back in the competitive scene again, not only for Gosu but for everybody that supports them behind. But hey, I mean, if all else fails you, I think it might be time for you to jump back on the team.
There's no way.
Oh
Why
God.
not? Why not, UA?
It's been kind of crazy. There's a lot of familiar faces, and everything's been.
So tell me about this UA guy. I'm unfamiliar.
Side, so
Used
a lot
to
of
be
these
on
names don't
Gosu.
really come in contact.
Right,
but
right.
From the
Okay.
west side, like
That's about
from
it.
Gosu, Paul, Bomi, been two strong players.
What is this comment section, dude?
Pretty much for the last
One
5
Punch Man?
years. Now they're getting the opportunity.
Ang?
One Punch Man.
Strong name.
Oh,
Basti, which is the
God.
new roamer, also was a
They're
contact
roasting him, bro.
with me for a little bit.
He's
We
been
played
on a
quite
couple
bit,
pro
and,
teams.
he's definitely
Gosu's
quite well.
like really the only
Hopefully
one
he
that's
can,
like noticeable.
You know, fill that shoes because Gosu they definitely
Yeah.
really need it in this second qualifiers, especially since we
Man,
already shoved
Gosu,
8
man.
teams up.
I
You know,
think
so they
got knocked
pretty
out,
much
right?
have
Well, they're
to
not
be
like
able to
out
get
the tournament. They
through
still have a
this, or
chance, right?
Or they're in the
it's gonna be
stage 2 right
It's gonna be tough
right
to
now.
watch.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, there's
I think they
always new
should.
players coming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think they should get past
Round
this. I don't know if they'll
table.
make it to top 8. That's still up in the air.
Featured
but,
teams,
like,
top
it's
teams
double
performance so
elimination.
far. Dark
Even
horse
if they
candidate.
face a hard team up front, they make it through lower. Like there's no way, right?
Who would be the
Right.
dark horses?
Didn't Fiends
Yeah.
make it to? Did Fiends make it through?
Yes, but
Yeah. So I mean, Go ahead.
here's the thing about Fiends, right?
Tell us
Half
about
of the
Fiends.
roster is from AO, and half the roster is from EMP. Which
Yeah,
is
you
the
tell
team
him,
that
UA.
I kind of watched over for a little bit. Protostroy, which is kind of like the prodigy child.
Seems like a really nice
of,
guy.
Like, best player, has like one of the craziest fanning. Kohari plays pretty much anything down the mid lane, and then they got a few people with a lot of experience.
Damn,
and,
he's
you know,
representing
that
that
are old,
the
that are
gym
confident,
bros
that
there
aren't
with
scared
the
of anyone.
treadmill
That
in the back.
team, for me, you know,
I think that's an Olympic.
I didn't want to talk about it right now, but
Oh yeah, well,
They are
I don't know what that thing,
definitely
that specific one's called. I'm just gonna call it a
So
treadmill.
you're to
We'll
blame.
save. We'll
You're
save
to
some.
blame for
We'll
this.
save some of that
the
for next
point
time.
is
We'll save
that
some of that for later.
that Gosu didn't exactly lose to like bottom of the barrel teams here in North America. They lost against some pretty formidable foes. Even watching before you, a lot of that game. I mean, especially that.
Oh my
Before You
god!
game,
Even the
like,
bro,
at the end
even
of that
people in
game
your
was
comment
basically
section
who would make
roasting
it,
UA here.
both hiding, both trying to get the right positions on each other, and it just happened.
Let me look that up.
Unfortunately, Gosu made the first mistake, and which cost them.
I feel like I
a
look
line
older
drive
when I
through
wear
through into
clothes
mid,
that
through for the win.
are
So I
speed.
mean, there's still hope. There's and like they still are a
Bro, King
formidable
Neptune
team
has
here.
hair. I don't know.
It's just I
He
wanna
looks-
say
that means-
North America's growing a little. We got a lot of teams starting to come together. A lot of skills starting to get put out there.
Mega Man.
So, like, is the
Mega Man,
reality right now, though? Because here's the thing. I think the reality's kicking in that maybe Gosu
Johnny
is
Sins?
no longer a top.
Can't forget Johnny
Johnny
Sins.
Gosu's no longer.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say like
I
they
would
didn't-
agree.
I think and I think that's been something that, and it's probably it's been kind of the writing's been on the wall for a while, right? The writing has been on the wall for a while. People have questioned it, but I think the reality is coming in that they might not even be a top 6 anymore. You know, they could
Top
possibly not
6?
even be a top 8 anymore.
I was about to
But what
say.
does that mean? It means new possible teams coming in. I think one of my favorite moments, though, first round, like that was hot. But another team I want to point out, Area 77 got dropped to lower bracket. They had a great game against No Morales. They actually almost lost. Like they were 5K. It was one of the games I was watching. They had like a 5K gold deficit. And they were still able to pull it back together and take the win. And you don't see that very often. Like it's something that like some of those teams that like aren't number 1, aren't number 2.
Damn, Trex has
they
all
fall
that
behind like
merch, dude.
They end up losing a lot.
I'm
So
very jealous.
I think there's definitely some promise there. And it's just something that
I think
for
I have
me was kinda
everything
like,
he
like, when they
has.
were down 5K, I was like, oh, it's over. Area 77
Yeah,
down.
yeah,
Area
yeah.
77 and
Maybe,
Ghost
I don't
maybe
doubt
not,
that.
Maybe that
out of the
not
bracket,
not
and
that
they were able
M4
to pull it
box.
together, and
I
there's
got
the
like a different
difference,
type of
right,
M4
between,
box. He got one for like being a
some of those teams
caster.
and, like Ghost, Who wasn't able to get themselves out of the hole.
So we got
that
a
is that
variety
a-
of different things.
Out of the hole. So
Is that a Mugi
Laser look
Wataboshi?
promising,
I don't know
77
that.
coming into the
Like
stage
that
and into
that
the
what that
regular
hat.
season.
Yeah, I already know the Japanese name for
One more
it.
thing to kind of jump into that. The most interesting thing though that I saw
Yeah, he's
was
he's very
the journey of the Night Horde,
Japanese.
because they got knocked down in the upper bracket
Like,
really
weeb
early. And
type of
they had to
things.
claw their way through the entire lower bracket. Like most of these teams that we've seen make it to the
Trex was
top 16,
disagreeing
they all
with us
started in, like,
last
losers
night.
round 6.
I saw his
The Night
stream
Horde
like
started
for the
in
watch
losers
party
round
watching our
1,
stream.
and had to fight every
He
single
disagreed
team
with
they made
us
it all
calling
the
the
way.
Harith an early game sort
Yeah, that
of
pretty
gold
crazy.
lane mage, right?
Losers round 2.
He was like, nah. Harith is the best late game.
One of those
the best
teams
late
that,
game mage, and
a
I
lot of
felt a
people
bit bad, you know.
that have been proven.
Like, oh shit, he has a point.
Vanguard,
Harith gets taken out heavily late game.
they could
Like he can just you can just tank a lot of what he has to offer. Like
their predecessors, the blood.
if one person can tank it, like he's just useless in the late.
In the
Like,
second
he can
round
dash
of
as
the
much as
losers
he
bracket,
wants,
they
but
go up against the Night Horde.
he's
I'm just
gonna die.
Like, as soon as I saw that, I'm like, "There's stage 2, brothers." Like
I've destroyed Harith.
It's gonna be rough. I'm looking. For that. It's almost
yeah.
bad because I want to say that.
Yeah, I guess I could see that where you're coming from. Like Harith is like
I want to say most of.
He's quite limited to single target damage as well.
All his attacks are so slow.
Bracket, so that's going to be kind
Like
of
he can dash a lot, and I mean, if you're out of position and like he can dash around you, of course he's gonna win.
Well, we can say BTK's looking strong in Gaming Gladiators. I mean, to be honest,
you hear that, Trex? If you tune into the stream later, we're just agreeing with you, bro.
Me and Trex always
already in the upper bracket. They only had 4 matches. I mean, Gaming Gladiators, they took down Novacore, which was I at least expected them to go really far. They're a really strong team that's been competing all last year. They took down OverSkilled, which is a team that took down before you, who beat Gosu. They also, for BTK, they took down Legacy. They were able to shut down Assassin Riles team, and then they took down Area 77.
They no-diff Area 77. Like they pounded them. They low diff easy. Like they made it look easy, honestly, and I was surprised by that.
They had the shortest game, right? Gaming Gladiator. They had a 7-minute game.
Yeah, their first game,
which
right?
Definitely momentum early.
The Clippers clipped the shit out of that when I said that. It did, dude. I was everywhere.
Game in history.
Oh man,
I was like the fastest NACT game in history.
YouTube channel I saw for Gaming Gladiator. They have a whole YouTube channel for like different rosters for different games, which I think.
How long was the game? I didn't catch.
It was only 7 minutes.
Yeah.
Damn.
And like what you guys are
they
saying,
broke through everything.
Gaming Gladiator is like one team.
Like
that
I don't
has
even think the first Lord showed
together for almost.
They didn't even need a Lord.
Oh, true. I think Lord only spawns at like late 8 minutes.
Yeah, but then the 4 of them have stuck with each other for.
They didn't even need a Lord. They
half,
literally just
almost.
powered
So
through everything.
And that's something I talked about last year at the last season with this team. Like I know that they were really dominant in North America, kind of the sweep over Avalon in the finals. And I remember I've been.
I feel like
saying
this
it for a while,
overlay
like,
is so
when I
generic.
talked with them, especially talking with Wrath, their manager, I'm like, you guys have
I thought you were just about to compliment it. It's like the word generic comes through. I'm like, what? I mean, you're not wrong, I guess.
I'm just the yellow is just like, like the borders. I felt like could have a little bit more definition.
Stick together
better
throughout this season into this next year. I think you guys are going to be able to do something like something.
Now we're going to get some private time here.
But they need to because I always press that because it's one of the big.
I've got to tell private that is. I keep calling him private and private. I don't know.
Teams in North America.
Anyway, he needed to fix that little corner on his left.
Like, all right, man. If these guys come back next season, I think they're going to be something.
Which green screen showing
with Bloodhounds, they're slowly creeping up that skill level because they've decided to stick together.
Where at?
Well, no. When it zooms in on him, you can see the cutout of his green screen on the left.
They only traded out one, which was yellow for chicken. Now.
Oh yeah, Madness and make
honestly
the second 64. No, I mean the second 64s haven't started yet.
One like XP.
Okay, there. Look on the left.
Like that would have been the change.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm particularly interested to see where how those teams perform here.
I have a green screen I could throw up, but
coming
just
up
don't.
in the next few months.
But your background's good anyway, you know.
I like it.
It's like,
so
yeah, I got a lot.
Coming into round 2,
I got like the,
which we've already. I feel like
all
we've
of the
already covered a
ML
lot of
statues.
Round 2.
Yeah.
You got like that cool blue
my whole
lighting.
wall Yeah,
I
my
think
whole
what we could
wall
probably
is
talk
like
about is, for
ML
round
and
two, since we've already kind of covered like some of the
Pokemon and
teams.
Mario and
Are there any teams that
that's
you guys?
this one's
I mean,
Skyrim. That's the
who do we
Skyrim
think
dragon.
Are, like, what are some of the picks for you guys?
What are you showing right
Who are
now?
some
Let me
teams to
tune on
watch
the
out
stream.
for?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
'Cause I feel like we're
I
getting
can
pretty
see right
low.
there.
Like it's not the usuals, right? For
Just
me,
can't really
honestly,
tell what's what.
I'm gonna
Kinda
be,
far
like, to be
away,
completely
but-
honest, there aren't a whole lot of teams here that I follow. I mean, of course, there's Gosu here. Somehow Lamy Top's in this. I was looking over the bracket, and I was like, Lamy Top, did they wait for the second round to end? Because they weren't in first round, were they?
I don't remember them. Yeah, I don't remember
Damn,
them.
the comment section's going crazy, bro.
They're like, we don't
Saying,
need
like,
the
these
first round.
casters are literally bots.
I mean, that's because like all of us took a break. Like we've all just came back. You know, like, and I was doing tournaments and stuff like on the weekends occasionally, so I stayed a little bit up to date, and I was actually playing ML.
I mean, Top is definitely a team that you have to watch out for. There's a lot
Versus
of teams,
like
honestly, that I feel
like
like
Trex went on
are,
vacation.
quite good.
Wheezy just
Novacore is
vanished.
good.
I didn't even think Wheezy was
There's
coming
also,
back.
like,
I don't know
Apex
what happened to
Predator, which
him.
is a good West team. Gosu
He just
is
like
on there.
gone.
Wild cards, of course.
I haven't seen
that's the
UA
East
neither.
team. We
Like
got
I haven't
Team
seen
Ace.
any of the
There's
casters from last
also,
season. Besides,
there's definitely a lot.
well, I guess
more.
Trex left too.
But unfortunately, I haven't.
I was
what's
before
the
I
problem?
like joined in on the
That's a good
community
team.
here. I was speaking to
Also,
Eunice, but then she disappeared as well.
It has,
Dude,
it's
I'm
pretty much
like
8-0.
everybody
So, like, a lot
in
of
North
these teams,
America that
unfortunately,
was
North
like
America,
in the
they
NACT
don't have a
and
lot of sponsors
you know
for team
esports
names, so
related
everyone
wise
just
just
goes with a
vanished.
random
Like
team
all of
name
us.
every single time around, changing up their
It was like
rosters,
once
like,
TOB
they're
lost at
changing
M5,
clothes.
it was just
It's really, really frustrating.
GG's.
Just
Everybody
a heavy
just went
blow.
quiet.
Come in and
Yeah,
look
everybody
at
went
heavy blow to
quiet.
the
the
community.
team, but when I click in, I know like half their rosters already.
Yeah.
We've all came back pretty strong.
They
I
also
would
changed
say.
names. Like players changed names.
Yeah, I was about to
as
say
well.
they changed their character names too, so it's like it's hard to follow some of your favorite players here as well.
And
Yeah,
honestly,
even
I
like
just
casting
got-
like games with Shark.
Well,
Like,
if someone who
changes
doesn't
his
come
name
back,
every freaking
then I need
match.
to work towards replacing
But
them.
I
was
think
just
that's
talking
the
about-
good thing about keeping the same name is because even the teams that maybe aren't top 8, top
That's
16
the goal.
teams, like guys like us, like we remember them. Like
It's gonna take a lot
teams
of work
like,
though. I'll do my
for
best.
example,
I'll do my
Apex
best.
Predator, right? Or some of these teams that have like been top 16, have never made a top 8. The reason why I remember them is because they've always kept the same team name for the past. Every time they've tried to qualify, yes, they've never made it to the top 8, but they've always tried to qualify under the same team names. And that's why when we do these roundtables, we're like, oh yeah, I know this team. I've seen them. I remember they got top 16 last time, or I remember because they've done it 3 or 4 times now. So you know, stop changing your name, guys, please.
I was just talking about the rough path that Vanguard had in stage 1, and stage 2 they have to face B4U, the team that beat Gosu in the lower bracket. So
Oh jeez.
man,
Godly.
so
Hell yeah.
there's another couple months they don't have to wait, but I mean, they're I mean, not that I think that they're like super duper guaranteed
I'm like trying
top
to
8 slot. They're
type in
just
the
one of those
chat,
teams
but
I've
it
known
I gotta stop
from
right
like
now.
that have been slowly.
Hold on.
One of those teams I've known from like that have
I
been.
was about to
slowly
comment as
improving,
MLBB.
here. Legacies.
Oh my God.
About that Assassin Riles.
That's not a good idea.
Is looking to. I know. I think it was kind of almost like an upset last season that Legacy didn't actually make it to the top 8 for the fall season.
Oh.
So and that's what I was saying here.
Oh, bit of lag. Oh, private. No,
Like
private.
crash.
That.
Did we lose? Did we lose?
Yeah,
We lost
he was
him.
saying legacy.
He's back.
Is he back?
We can hear you, but we can't see you, Private, I think.
Okay, let me reset that.
No, you're
Okay.
good now.
While he's resetting,
We
yeah,
can-
the
you're
legacy
back
is
now.
definitely-
We're back now.
It's definitely a surprise. We get to see.
I
him
thought it
compete
was
again, though.
me.
That's
I was like,
beautiful
what the
thing
fuck
about
just
this
happened?
NCT is
Yeah,
there's more than enough chances to get into that top 16. I'm looking forward to seeing them
Private
compete.
report it for
Like I said,
AFK.
there's still a lot of other good teams on that list and forgotten ones, some of the teams
Oh
that have
my
been
God,
competing
dude.
all
Report
last year as
it.
Well, I know UA. We've done a lot of the MLSA. We've seen a lot of these familiar names. Forgotten
Damn.
ones is the
That's
team
saying
that took down
Snake
BTK
UA.
in the NACT
Oof.
spring season.
What'd he do?
In the qualifiers,
Guys,
they were the
we
team that knocked them out when,
we
when
do
Cardi
have a
was
full
playing on the
lobby.
team in the XP.
Oh, right. Wait,
You
hey, we're
guys
still
are
4
ready?
minutes early here. We're still 4 minutes early here.
Alright.
No, I'm
I
kidding.
know. You guys do your thing.
Moving on. Gray-haired Aiko is about to start this game. Get it.
All right.
Oh, maybe not. They're not ready on the left side.
All right, who we got here? We got UK Mad Presence versus OverSkilled.
OverSkilled's in the top 8 of the NACT.
Yeah, they got the full QT lineup here. My God.
Yeah. Oh. Gonna see how they play.
Do you guys know what the QT thing means? I have no idea.
You don't know about like the QT?
I don't know what it means. I know like it was like Benny QT was the like probably the first one, right?
Yeah, it was
But,
like
what does that mean?
No, it just means you're cute.
Okay. But I do know a little bit about the TZ one.
Yeah.
Well, maybe not for the right reasons, but the reason I think I know about it, because there's a pro Dota player called RTZ. I feel like some players copied that name.
Okay.
Hoot hoot. Horology is
But
my
anyway.
craft. Diggy is my name.
We got a Diggy ban on our hands.
Alrighty. Turn down this volume a bit. Had her about 50. Had to turn up my actual volume because of wasn't loud enough.
I will choose my
Alrighty.
Team is banning.
All right. Got here. Got another Diggy ban. Arlop ban.
I mean, yeah, kind of surprised to see Arlop being banned so much. Honestly, it's like he like managed to escape the ban list. You know, he was that permaban hero, that no one wanted to go against, but he escaped, but now he's back.
He escaped, but now he's back. Yeah, that's kind of how it is. That's kind of how it is. You never know who's gonna make it on the ban list. Some teams ban, like certain heroes just because of the makeups of that team. So it's always dependent about your like strategic strategy that you want to bring to a game.
Yeah. Focusing down the XP lane pretty hard. Got the CC and the All-Out banned out.
Yeah.
Is to trick the Reaper.
Yeah. See what they can definitely bring to the playing field here.
I feel like banning Diggy and Faramis is a bit overkill. I mean, maybe they're looking
I think
towards
they're gonna
like
first pick win. Ooh, Nana.
they're looking for. Oh, there it is.
Ew.
I mean, Aurora's still open, so I mean, they chose Nana over Aurora.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like Aurora is essentially Nana. But I feel like Aurora is better.
You think she's better?
I think Aurora is. She has like infinite CCs.
Okay, there it is. Gonna see the matchup coming out here.
Infinite
show me the Layla.
CCs. It's quite an interesting skin. A Valentine's Day skin, right?
No. I think that's the Starlight one.
That's the Starlight?
Yeah, it looks kind of similar to the Valentine's one, but that one is Starlight.
I was gonna crack a lonely joke, but it's alright.
Hey!
Got an Attack on Titan skin. They're probably gonna ban Kaja.
Tsuyoi. Watashi wa Tsuyoi.
All right.
I butchered that pronunciation, by the way. To anyone who
Sep
actually speaks Japanese.
Sep pulled out the book.
Well, actually, I knew that one already. If you so in game when you preview the skins, you can actually switch the languages.
Oh yeah.
Switch
I used to play in Japanese.
Oh, but yeah, you can switch like the whole like everyone's language, but you can switch specifically the Attack on Titan.
Really?
Just like for the individual Attack on Titan skin, you can switch.
That's pretty interesting.
And when you switch it, she says Tsuyoi, which means strong.
The things you learn from Seth.
You can ask me anything about the game. I'll tell you everything besides Granger. I know nothing about him because I hate him.
Misconception, huh?
Ooh, a Tig. I like that versus Fanny, actually. The implosion does pull Fanny out of position if he can time it right. We're just gonna go for the classic Fanny counter instead.
Yeah. I was suspecting that they were gonna go Kufra. But 10 years. Ooh, they pulled the Tig out too.
I don't like Tig into Kufra, honestly. It's like
Strawberry Moon.
Because it's like you can't dash. It kind of hurts his set a bit, you know, when you can't dash into the ball. So it's just kind of a interaction. Although Terizla has a bit of a better time, I'd say. I don't know about the Terizla pick into the carry though.
Light me up and watch the world burn.
Or
Yeah,
no,
it's really hard to burst down. So.
But there's no way, baby Myth QT. You got to use the Mikasa skin. You can't do this to us.
They want the aspirin skin. They said forget that.
Oh hell no.
They said
well,
I,
we'll
ain't,
get to see
I ain't an Attack on Titan lover.
Well, looks like baby Myth QT gonna commit for the aspirin skin. A very sad moment, but it is what it is.
OS, do you know what tournament you're playing in? My gosh. All right, next time I'm requiring people to play Attack on Titan Heroes. There has to at least be one in the tournament.
You should, yeah, we should have added rules where teams have to at least pick these heroes, like as a requirement in some games.
Each team needs at least one Attack on Titan. You can either pick Fanny, Yin.
And you have to use the skin.
This is disrespectful.
That being said, I really like the skin a lot.
Like the
like
anime skin.
Yeah, I like the sound of the cables, dude, and the and all of it. Feels satisfying.
Gosh. Who do you think has the better draft here?
It's hard to say because it does depend on whether Myth QT can pull off the big Fanny plays. I feel like if he can, it's a pretty good Fanny game outside the Kufra, right? There's not that much catch on their team.
Yeah.
So if Fanny takes fights outside of Kufra, ooh, first blood.
Yeah, bot lane damage from a Natan early on is insane.
Maybe this is why people are playing this Natan. Do you think it counters carry to some regard?
I think Natan's just strong. That backline peel by the Fanny. Oof.
Yeah.
Tig is just in there, bro. He's knee deep and don't care.
I mean, he's making that blue buff reset a bunch of times, but X-Borg will come in.
To be honest, I would think a Benedetta would beat what's Rizzo? I can't say his damn name.
Oh, bit of a fight here. Big freeze coming from Aurora. There's the Melina Blessing, gonna keep her nice and safe. Myth QT looking for the cleanup. Gets it with the cutthroat. But the Aurora passive, is she gonna pop? Yeah, she pops here. Pretty cool. Yeah.
Oh!
Oh!
Huh? Yo, how did he die? Oh, was it the tower shot?
Oh, it was either, I didn't see, it was either the tower shot or the lethal ignition. It was one of the two.
I didn't even check and see if they had that. They had
Oh my
to
God,
have
that-
been. It is. Yeah.
Can you hear that Natan ulti do that? Like,
Oh yeah, it's super
there's music
loud.
playing in my ears. Yeah. Oh, it's because it's the collector skin. Right. Yeah, it does depend on Baby Myth QT really. If he can't really carry this early game, I feel like the carry is gonna scale out of existence here.
Yeah.
Jello? Is that Gello or Jello?
I don't know. Jello? I don't think the G would be silent. They're really bullying this.
Can we call?
What's that?
Can we call him Jello?
Okay, we can call him
Jello.
Jello.
Yeah, we can call him Jello. Baby Myth QT taking out a kill there. Oh, but the return coming in from is Bene. That was a 1-for-1, I believe.
Ooh, Tyrant's Rage.
Ooh, big Tyrant's Rage. Yeah, big Tyrant's Rage comes out, pushing back Ellie into the thing, but Nana will take her out, actually. Lost Insanity, maybe getting the kill. He will onto Lucid. He's posturing as if he has Flicker here. I mean, I would have gotten baited if I... But anyway.
Oh God. Ooh, he's gonna go for it. The slow, though. Can they catch him? Does he have ultimate?
Oh, here comes Fanny. Easy kill.
You can never keep up with a Fanny, man. They're just so dang fast.
Unless you're Joy, dude. I'm pretty sure Joy can keep up with it.
Think so?
I've kept up with a bunch of Fannies, dude. I mean, as long as she's not like fully committing, like all the way, like, oh wait, we're gonna see the fight here. Ooh, close. That was quite close, actually.
If he stayed there, he was dead. Oh, what? Why'd he stop? I'm so confused. He's dead.
Oh no, he's dead.
What?
Wait, Ellie gets. Ellie gets caught though. I think it was Ellie who was meant to get the kill, but she gets caught in the end. I mean, not Ellie. I mean, whatever Tigreal's name is. I can't remember his name.
Implosion!
Oh my god! Implosion does come out. Ellie will finally fall. Myth QT gonna get the kill to Jello as well.
Yo, that's insane. I don't understand how they didn't take him out. And Natan was 100% dead.
Yeah, like, I feel like just Ellie should have just committed completely.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a nice skin as well from the Benedetta, the collector one.
Yeah.
It's got some really nice sound effects.
Got cutie.
But there is the turtle. Both teams not looking to commit though.
A lot of cuties in the land of dawn.
A lot of baby cuties. Oh my god, look at these steel cables, dude. Just shredding.
And this is a top 16 team in the NACT. Look, Tig's about to go in here and take out. The tank just pushed the mage.
I mean, they're showing us what they can do. They're really like 17-5 at 6 minutes. By the way, like I don't know, that's a lot of kills.
Yeah. I mean, 9 on just on Annie at this point, man. That's insane.
Dude, it's the tunnel team. It keeps just like giving us a nice serenade in our ears every now and again.
Like, I don't even know how to make the noise. That's the closest I can get, though. Ooh,
oh, this could be the opportunity. Oh, it's Korn getting gone on a little bit here. The bouncing ball comes out. Not to be able to reach, though. Penalty zone, not the best target.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Mika.
There's just fights happening everywhere, man. We need 2 cameras. We need two observers.
Yeah, we need that split screen stuff.
Oh!
Ooh. Here come the moves. Okay. With some emote action as well.
Emote was like in a different language too. Ah, that's such a great passive.
Yeah, that's the Aaron. That's the Aaron emote.
Oh.
He's busy talking about there being enemies across the sea.
Is that what it said in a different language?
Yeah. Something like that. I don't know the direct translation. Look at that. Oh. MythQT is popping off here, honestly.
I thought my mic cut out, but it was you. I was like, what in the world just happened to my headset?
Oh, it was me? What happened?
Yeah, you like, I don't know, you like cut out for just a quick second. Thought maybe like the internet went down, turned into an AFK private.
Guys, report me. It's like you're gonna report for this. Anyway, we're gonna see. It's not the easiest high ground. They're gonna need Lord before they can approach this high ground.
Oh.
Alright, here it is. Oh my god.
That was such a good read. Like, you know, like a lot of Fanny players wouldn't have stopped right there and took a couple hits and then cutthroat them. Most would have, like, you know, been zooming around on the walls, but that was such a good read.
Oh my god, I was just about to say, let's have a quick look at that Lord. But it was so quick.
Natan's gonna eat it away. What's his build right now? I mean, he's got
cooking.
3 main items. Building a 4th, like... And if I'm not mistaken, he's probably building some type of magic penetration. Dude's about to
it's gonna be a
monster.
The glaive for sure. Oh my god. It's just shredding, dude. Penalty zone, no whiffs.
I like
Doesn't really matter though.
He's one of my favorite like mages.
Mages?
Mage marksmen.
Alright, there's only like 2, right? There's Natan and
Yeah.
Kimmy. That's one hero I don't like is Kimmy.
You don't like Kimmy? I like our Star Wars skin. You go beep 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 beep.
Oh yeah,
beep,
the Star Wars skin is amazing, but it's sort of similar to like why I don't like Granger. It's just the voice is just too annoying, dude. Oh, big implosion!
That was crazy. It wasn't a double kill. It was the Mortality being popped on the X-Borg though. I think this GG's.
Yeah, this looks pretty over.
10-minute game. Yash.
Well, GG's to I can't remember the name again. OverSkilled, I believe.
You're overqualified to say their name, Sep. Sorry.
Yeah, my bad.
Yeah.
But yeah.
They destroyed it. I mean, it was just, again, I feel like this is why this team's in the top 16 of the NACT, right? Like, because they've made it there for a reason. Like, and I feel like some of these teams are probably gonna be BTK, which is gonna, you know, bring some crazy storms. Yeah, some crazy storms in North America.
Yeah,
we'll have to see.
Trolls. Yeah, I mean they've been trolling, so they better not get too ahead of themselves. You know, these teams are pretty good.
That Milo problem, right? Like, could be
Milo,
you know, like, yeah, the Milo problem. You know, could be
the Milo problem.
The Milo problem could. I mean, when Zane gets mad. Like, you can't turn that around, right? Can't stop that.
It's just funny to me that Milo might be the problem. Anyway.
That's what happens. Man. I was watching, I think one of the Clippers caught Cardi, like what he said, that like he was like washed and he's like being humbled because Milo's better than him.
Oh my god.
And that's why, and then he was like, I don't mind being a sub. I was like, damn.
Right. No, he's a great player, Milo. He's amazing. He just feeds a lot, isn't it?
They're trolling. At least I hope they're trolling. I mean, we'll find out next weekend. Not this weekend, next weekend. Can they make it out of top 16? Does BTK get taken out in top 16? That'd be wild. I don't think they will, though. They made it to top 8, so I think they... But they did have an easy bracket from what I've seen, you know? Hot
They're
take,
also
hot
looking
take.
really- I think they're also looking pretty strong. Like Nicolette is crazy on them.
Yeah.
Like,
I feel like Nicolette's the one keeping the team up, you know? Like with the combination of Mobazane and Nicolette. Basic does pretty good in the gold lane too. Like you can't sleep on Basic. Like I mean he's been to multiple worlds. So he's still a strong gold lane.
oh, Athena. Is that allowed? I don't think that's allowed.
Oh yeah, someone banned the Fanny.
That is absolutely not allowed, so let me go.
They got scared of that Fanny. They said, fuck this. DQ me or let me ban Fanny.
Oh no, there's only one way to counter the Fanny, and that's to pick it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm. They ain't even read the rules.
Oh hell nah. Oh, is that why she left the voice chat? She's going into the voice chat to scold him.
Yeah, yeah. Going to scold them. See, we got our attack dog Athena on them. Or should we call her an attack cat? I feel like she's a cat.
Attack cat, yeah.
I feel like she's a cat. She's our attack cat. Rawr.
The ocean is not just our home.
Weaving through time's threads?
Yeah, I was just about to say we're probably gonna see some troll. We're gonna see some trolly sort of picks. I seem to be cutting off a lot. I think it's because I'm too far away from my mic. I'm getting too relaxed here.
Yeah, man. Stop hitting that 180 in your secret lab chair, man. Lean up a bit.
Oh my god.
We're just gonna do like a quick pick, and then we'll redo the whole drafting phase with the exception of the Fanny ban, of course. But we can keep the same ban so far.
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
Full support team. Full Roma team. I like it.
If someone doesn't go Layla, I'm mad.
Oh.
Wait, that's actually a cool band to like remind me. Cho. Like, what happened to this hero, dude? Where are all the Cho mains?
They're just, it's too particular. Like you really have to have someone that knows how to play Cho.
So
He's not an easy hero.
You're telling me none of the American teams have Cho players right now? I guess it's Bodge,
Yeah, we got
but Bodge is...
Yeah, I was like, we got a few, but yeah, they're not like I spam Cho 24/7. You know?
Yeah. I missed out the opportunity to troll you.
Troll who?
I was meant to ask, who did they ban? Who did they ban? On the side of OverSkilled?
Oh.
And then you say
we
Cho.
called you our attack cat. Well, hopefully you enjoyed that name.
Wait, I'm sorry, me?
Yeah. Seth was like, where'd Athena go? And I was like, she's our attack cat.
Oh,
Went to attack that team.
You've gone to scold them, yeah.
I'm the battle cat. Good to know.
The battle cat.
Oh, I like battle cat more. Yeah, that's
battle
that's a
cat.
cool name.
Battle cat does sound cooler. Oh, she's a Nana. Or is that a battle fox?
Oh, jeez, not right now.
Meow.
I'm so sorry to the viewers of this. My cats are just very vocal. They're just wishing all of you a lovely night.
I would think about it. If we ran this tournament in South Africa, it would be chaos because just as like Nigeria has Xborg as their most contested hero, in South Africa it's Martis. Like everyone picks Martis.
That's wild.
Yeah. So I feel like it'd be absolute chaos. First pick would just be Martis, like for 100% of the games.
Yeah.
All right, there's your MVP, guys. Zoldyck.
Zoldyck.
He definitely somehow did more than
Mad-
everyone
mad
else.
skills, man. Yeah. He was just the quickest out of the zone.
Maybe it's because he bought his roam boots first, right? Like he bought it real quick, and he got that additional experience in gold. Like, yeah, this guy's the MVP. He's rich.
It's so funny that they just got like destroyed by the Fanny, and they're like, I don't want to allow Fanny.
Someone told them that that's the only way to counter it is to pick it.
Bro, get good. Come on.
I would like to see more Yin. I mean, I had a lot of fun when we casted that game with the Yin in the game. It was fun, like looking at him in the.
Oh, we did. We did have a Yin, didn't we? I was like, I don't think
Yeah.
anybody played Yin, but they did. That's where it's at,
Alright.
man.
All right, Jello. Come on, Jello. You got to ready up.
I think they're mad. They don't want to deal with another Fanny.
They've got definitely a mad presence against those overskilled MFs. Yeah, I mean, I guess they reasonably are scared, you know, like they picked the Kufra to try and counter the Fanny. It just didn't work. So I can understand why they wanted to ban it out.
They're like, nah, bro. Oh, there we go, finally.
All right, here we go. I believe it's same bans, just without the Fanny. We should be good.
It should be like the same first 2 or 3 bans, but they kind of banned random after the Fenny ban, so just keep that in mind.
Oh yeah, true. All right, what are you feeling here, Aiko? Can these guys bring it back?
I don't know. I think they're kind of scared of Fannies.
They don't get any
if Fanny
Fanny
comes out
yet.
again, I think they might just GG.
Neurology is my craft. Dicky is my name.
We'll have to see the first big Fanny coming out from them, you know? I'm keen to see it.
Yeah.
Always on the way.
I don't think it's like wise the first big Fanny though. How many people can play Fanny?
Yeah, it's not easy.
It's a tough assassin.
I think Zoldyck is their jungler, so it's up to him if he can pick it or not.
Your team is banning.
I've been learning Fanny, by the way, like since I got the Mikasa skin. Been trying to learn her.
Want to make friends with Nana?
That's wild.
Team is banning.
I hear it's a tough hero to use. You just gotta really know you gotta know all aspects about the Fanny and know when to stop, when to go, know what walls that you can actually make it.
Time to
You know,
the beat of the
Your team is banning.
you gotta know what every hook, how much stamina it drains, or energy, I guess I should say.
I was watching a YouTube video as a guide, and they were talking about some mathematics, dude.
I bet, dude. It's literally if Fanny was just easier, you know. I think it would probably be a really even bigger played hero.
It was like some geometry stuff where, you know, how you're making a rhombus. You're making a rhombus with with the cables. Like if you put the cables here, you'll end up on the other side exactly over there if you make the rhombus in that way. Oh!
No matter what.
Ask and you shall receive. I'm down, dude.
I like it. I feel like they all should play every Attack on Titan hero.
Oh yeah, bring out the Montes.
Yeah, let's see the Yin, the Fanny. And the Martis. I mean, Fanny could kind of roam.
Oh yeah, I mean, I feel like MythQT, he can definitely get that like that what is it? You get like a reward for playing these heroes. Like he could be on the road to getting it. You know.
Oh yeah.
He's got a good KDA so far on his track record.
The power of light incarnate.
Make it entertaining.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I could play Fanny versus AI. I feel like I could handle that.
Oh no.
Run deep.
Interesting.
You know, if any of the future teams are watching the stream, I want one team to do me a favor this tournament. I would like to see a team that has Fanny, Yin, and Martis on it. Make it work. Please. That is
what I was saying. Yeah. You know, that's what I was saying. We want to see it happen.
I think it'd be wild.
You know, if you know you're winning a game, like that's like real easy. You know, just slot it in. I guess it's kind of difficult to draft around. Like, where would you put the Yin and the Martyrs, right? You have to put Fanny jungle. I mean, unless you're Milo, you just throw that on XP lane. But
The hunt begins.
Your team is
I guess we've seen the Yin roam before, in some sort of like terrible strategies.
Yeah, true. I mean, I think he, with the CC change and stuff, like he's still pretty decent.
To live is to trick the Reaper.
Yeah, I mean, as well as that like reduced cooldown as ulti, he's not as bad as he used to be, but
he's got decent burst too. He can definitely lock you down. So we'll see. Ooh, I like that skin.
That's a collector one, I believe.
Thick thighs save lives. AKA Vexana.
Yeah,
a
Vexana
hero
used
I
to
haven't
be,
seen
like-
in a while is Esmeralda. Where's thick Esme, bro?
True.
Been funny if
It's-
you
yeah,
pulled out a
it's kind of-
Johnson.
Oh please, yeah, actually, I don't think it would work too well here, but it's kind.
Wait,
I guess it's kind
Yin?
of fun.
Yin Johnson combo? You probably slap people.
I don't know. That seems a little bit counterintuitive, right? Because you're committing the whole Johnson ulti with the stun, and then you're just like removing them from.
Well, you just
set.
you don't take them into the zone until they're like almost dead. So then you're like almost instantly out as soon as you go in. That way you have your buff, you know? I don't know.
Oh man, I want to see the Lord Shen versus the Poe, dude. Oh.
Lord Shen versus Poe. Oh yeah, no one really uses that skin on Ling. I find that his collector skin's really hard to find his blades.
Oh really?
Yeah, it's really hard to predict where the blades are going to be landing.
I don't play Ling, so I'm not familiar.
We'll probably see it in the match.
Oh yeah, for sure. That's a good point.
Yeah, you can. His ultimate's just really rough to see.
All right, we're gonna see the power of awesomeness coming in from Zoldyck here. Gotta see. Or will we see Eren Yeager conquer the Titans?
Oh yeah, I gotta go see him. Did he even use the skin?
Wait, is this Rome?
He did.
It's actually Rome. Wait, hold on.
He's
Can we-
roaming? I don't
Oh,
think
okay,
he's
no,
roaming.
he's just helping. He's just helping out. Okay, I'm tripping.
Come on now. The XP's always gotta help out, depending on the sides, you know.
Yeah.
This time, oh. Eesh.
I mean, it's gonna be the carry versus Natan again, and we saw how it ended up last time. Natan's just gonna bully.
Oh yeah.
Everyone in South Africa can't accept that his name is Natan, so everyone just calls him Nathan.
Yeah. Oof. But
It is a bit of an odd name, I guess.
I feel you. Dude, that Ling does nothing.
All right, let's see the swords. I can see it. I can see it.
It's in the sky. It's like when trying to like predict where they land from the sky is hard. At least it used to be. It kind of looks like it's not anymore. When I was watching it.
Yeah. I feel like the Franco could be pretty good here. It locks down the Benedetta pretty well.
Yeah.
That's probably the main thing going for it. It's not a great matchup into a Kai just because of the heavy spin knocking back and canceling the bloody hunt. But I feel like it can really work here.
Yeah. True. See what it does here.
Alright, here comes the Eternal fight. Eternal got out, Baby Myth QT will take it down. But it's gonna be a bloody hunt on top of that. And that's a really good trade for OverSkilled to take. Starting to see the domination happening again.
Don't be one-sided, Sep. I'll believe in the other team. Become one. Become one with the land of Dawn. You don't pick sides.
In the power of awesomeness.
Believe in the power of Kaja.
Oh, there it is. The vengeance, though. Literally carrying this guy. Okay, he finally does fall. Yeah. It's not gonna be easy to catch this Yin. I mean Ling, excuse me.
True.
It's like Akai doesn't really do the best job of catching him. I guess they have the Kaja, right? That could be something.
Oh.
Oh.
I didn't catch it. Probably took him into the zone. That's the hardest thing is that like he didn't.
No, he didn't.
Ooh, here it is. Here it is. Watch. You see the swords? It's hard to predict where they're landing.
Yeah, I can see it.
You have to see it. It's because like everything's like the wind, and it's like, I mean, he's hitting them pretty well, so I mean, he's probably used the skin quite often.
Probably owns it, right?
Yeah. You never know.
Or he's just a good Ling player.
I like that he's bringing out assassins. Like, we don't normally see assassins come into play. Normally, like, best player, Kush. Kush is a really good assassin jungler. I like to see Lings come out, because it can get spicy, especially if they're fed. Oh my god.
God, they just dropped this lore
Where
on
did Jello go, bro? Delete it!
Got squashed by Lord's fat feet.
Oh. I'm to Beyblade our way out of here.
Let it rip.
Oh, that would have been a good one to say. You should have saved that one.
Oh yeah, true. Nah, I only like saying that. I only like saying Beyblade when there's Valentina. Because that's sort of what Beyblade is two tops spinning against each other.
True.
Oh!
Uh-oh. Up in the top. Can I get it? Oh, I couldn't get in time. They shut him down! Yo!
We're missing all the attack and Titan effects here. We gotta see him.
I tried. So like that's the crazy thing about like being in a tournament lobby. You have to click on Yin in order to get inside of his ultimate.
Oh yeah. Oh!
Ooh, 1 HP and he's still committed. He got out! There's the carry.
Oh my god.
Yo, the speed. The carry thinks he's in the bush, but he's not.
Dude, I was keeping quiet. I thought he was dead. But he actually made it out.
Dude, I was so confused why he circled those swords. Like, I was like,
well,
you're
it's because,
1 HP.
I believe you get like the cooldown of your first skill reduced and being able to jump over on a wall when you pick up the swords.
Wow.
So I think that's what is the. Come on, you're meant to be the Ling player here.
I don't play Ling.
All right. I guess you were just talking about just like demoing the collector skin, right?
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, his first skill has a really long cooldown. I think it's like 17 seconds or something. But when you
I
pick up the
tried
sword...
it.
Oh, there we go. Let's go inside.
I tried. He killed him too fast. He killed him too. I was over there too.
Oh, vengeance coming in from Iscorn, but it's not gonna be enough. Almost took out baby space. I mean, baby. It's baby. I'm just gonna call him baby space, dude. I don't know how to pronounce that Natan's name. Oh, the hook! It comes out with a bloody hunt. Ellie taken down. This is looking very difficult. Oh my god. I mean, this is worse than the first game, man. Like, they're really struggling.
Damn. 16-1. Oh my gosh.
It's about
OverSkilled
like,
is OP.
About 9,000 gold lead as well. Like, it's not easy for MP to come back in this, but the Frigid Glacier, it's pretty big. But Iscorn's gonna get blown up before he can do anything.
Oh, they got a kill though. Nice. Whoa! What a hook!
Here's the hook. Magnetic hooks coming in. Oh hell nah.
Franco wanted to get in there, but he's too thick to scale the wall. Oh! He's getting froze.
Oh, he wants to go in. He wants to go in. Oh! He's got the dash. He's got the moves in order to back up that.
The suppression! Oh, he got froze. Which boys is out?
Oh, there we go. We're inside. We're inside.
Are we?
Oh, he made it out. He made it out. He is the
He's just
Titan
so
now.
quick with it. Oh, ooh! He took a shot by the tower. Yo, let it rip.
Let it rip. You gotta start saying that now every time you see an Akai ulti.
Yeah.
Let it rip.
Yeah.
Man, this Ling, dude, he's popping off. 806 here.
Oof.
And this Vixana is doing the same, honestly. So I'm not entirely. Oh, we're gonna see. Oh my god, it's another kill for this Ling. He's just doing so much damage. Oh,
what a pull!
Is it gonna be enough?
Oh, he's got no! The tower's gonna kill him. Oh, it didn't.
No, it's not. Dude, this guy's got moves, dude.
He's quick. Probably uses like 8 fingers.
Oh my god, we missed it again. I didn't even realize he was ulting right now on the yin.
Yeah, I've lost track. It's 3-29.
29. Oh my god. I thought you were gonna say 3-20, and then
It's
and then you said
10
9.
minutes in and 30 kills. Like, where'd that Franco just go? He just like flash stepped.
Let it rip. Coming
out
here.
Oh, what?
Oh my god!
No way!
That's a heavy spin and divine judgment. Oh, let's go inside. Let's go inside.
Oh, he's inside. He's running. We got a runner.
we got a runner.
We got a runner, boys.
Oh my god, that damage, dude. It's honestly crazy how much damage this Natan is doing. I mean, he is super far ahead. So it sort of
I mean,
makes sense.
8-1-5. Like, dude's a nasty monster at this point. MP's just holding on by a hair.
Oh my god, that Benedetta just blew up thanks to that Vixana passive. This is the end of the game, man.
Ooh, he took a tower shot.
That is in fact. Are they not gonna end? Looks like
I was
they
like,
want to
they're
play
just,
a little.
they want to get to 40 kills, bro. Oh god. Oh.
Yeah, they want to get to
Jesus.
40. Nah, it's gonna be the end of the game.
The minions were gonna take that base out before they did.
Victory!
Sheesh.
I mean, that's one way to show that you're a good assassin player. Pick out the yin and make those moves. Those are crazy.
It would have been wild if you would have went Rome, like you were anticipating. But even then, like, look, he was like the most killed.
Yeah, true.
He did go like the new build route for like attack speed heroes on the Sea Halbert, like right out the gate.
Is the yin an attack speed hero?
I guess he punches more. You know, like basic attacks, I guess.
So. Oh yeah, with the basic attacks, but I think his ulti, first skill.
Yeah, all that other stuff. I don't think scales with basic. Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't hurt. The attack speed definitely doesn't hurt on him.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes you just want to punch them.
When you miss out when you miss your dash on them, miss the stun, you just gotta run at them and just
kneecap them. Kneecap them. Alrighty. Well, that was UK Mad Presence versus OverSkilled. And then we'll have another set of games coming here soon, which is going to be AVG team versus WTP ? So that'll be at wow. That'll be in like 40 minutes.
40 minutes? Oh, yeah. Wow.
Yeah. Unless we can possibly get them sooner. What's
well, I think probably what we'll do is probably Athena's gonna ask if they're available now. If they're not, then we'll probably have to take a break, right?
Yeah, I just asked them, so we'll have to see what they say.
Or we could tune into the round table.
Are they still going?
They're still going, dude.
Oh, jeez.
In there for a little bit too. He just has a busy work schedule sometimes.
Saturdays. I'm dead on Saturdays.
Bro's are yapping.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah, he squeezed in for the matches that counted.
What are they at? Like
I came at the very end. Literally on Sunday, I got
we're at
home,
an hour and 10 minutes.
I got home at like 8 p.m. I'm like jumping on my computer. I send out a message. I'm like, can I join the lobby? Can I join the lobby? I start on my stream, and then I forget to put the delay on. And I immediately am getting like DMs from Moonton and Dave and all the people. And they're like, sir, you have to have a delay on your stream. You have to, and I'm like, so I have to restart my stream. And I was so flustered.
They seem in pretty good spirits for like yapping for an hour.
It was rough. It was fun.
Wheezy looks bored.
I guess you're right. Yeah.
We're a little past schedule. I think the goal was an hour. At a minute,
an
hour and 12.
I think they actually might be wrapping up.
Things up. If I can give mine first.
Oh yeah. He just said to wrap things up.
Top 8. Top 8. Do you guys prediction on top 8? I'll give everyone a second to make their final decision.
All right, Aiko, what is your prediction for top 8, real quick?
Mine is very simple.
Let me fix this.
It's gonna be GG, BTK, Devious Activities.
Oh wait, listen to the tracks here.
Bloodhounds, Night Horde, Gosu. Who's number 8?
Jesus.
Easy. That's the hard one. And for UA's sake, we're gonna go with Fiends. There we go.
Oh god.
Well, I'll make mine simple too. I mean, mine's exactly what you just said.
Oh my god. Yeah, he's done, dude. He doesn't want to.
Yeah, I told you, Weezy looks like he's done.
The last one, Fiends. If it's not Fiends, then I would probably say maybe B4Us could sneak up in there. But I got to see them compete a little bit more. I'm just not too sure about them because I know they're XP laner. And
I think it's the top 8 right now,
he
bro.
Have the biggest hero pool. He was like a Dyroth main, and he actually
top 8 that are currently,
Dyroth in the entire upper bracket, or in the entire season so far. That's selected.
I mean, you got GG, Devious Activity, Bloodthirsty Kings, Bloodhounds, Area 77, OverSkilled, Night Horde, Fiends.
That kind of limited their team.
I feel like that is going to be the top 8.
To see, then I would possibly say they're a possibility.
No team ace.
I hardly agree. Your top 8.
I think everybody that's dropped down to the second bracket is.
Well, that's not looking very promising for everyone that's joining in the.
I think it's just going to be rough for them.
But just for the sake of seeing like what UA is gonna say, I'll go with your pick. Yeah, because OverSkilled, I don't know too much about them. I
Liz
think
don't know nothing.
my top 7 I would agree with what you guys said, but the 8th team I would leave it open for either someone else that's coming in for round 2 or
He wants her to be
yeah, picking him out
spicy.
of the
But...
even chances.
Well, the thing is,
Liz trying to be neutral
Gosu,
here.
like this is just like
Yeah.
what we expect, but there's still
Like
not. I
that.
wouldn't say it's like a 90% or even an 80% on this list actually making it, and that's just because like the competition's so evenly spread out this time around, and there's a lot of anomalies out there.
I
And,
think-
like even a team like Gosu, I wouldn't say I think a
Oh,
Gosu's
shit,
going to
I
make it.
lowered
I
that.
wouldn't even say 90%. I would probably say a little bit lower than that.
60.
And honestly, there's teams on here
So
that I
we
haven't
agreed
seen.
top 6.
Yeah, because I would say
We'll
like
see.
there's teams on here we don't really know. Like there's a lot of newer teams like Fiends. I didn't know Fiends. UA knew Fiends. And a team like before you, like there are teams out there now who can do this. And I think there's a higher amount of them this time around than we have ever had, which is going to decrease the chances of really saying for sure that we have a solid, like guaranteed top 8.
For me, starting from the top, I'd go with Gaiming Gladiators, BTK, Devious Activity. I don't think there's any arguing those guys. Then a little bit of a change here. I'd go for
Picken would
Bloodhounds,
disagree with the
Area
BTK.
77, Night Horde.
I'm not going in order.
Fiends.
I think BTK's
I have
definitely
Gosu-
going to make it in
I have
top
Gosu
8.
at 8.
I just think
At 8th
it.
place. I think that they.
I don't know. I mean,
just narrowly get it in. Into the top.
We would have to see. Again, I just there's been so many like conflicts with the team so far, you know, that I think it's gonna play like an emotional part in the team comp. But who knows? Maybe anytime that it gets serious with the tournament, Zane always changes things around and actually plays good.
There is something to be said about synergy.
Yeah, I feel like I wouldn't put it past Zane to like be like
just like he'll just take it and take it.
They might be able to like kind of come through, get a little bit stronger as the season progresses. But I think I'm going to put Fiends ahead of them for the top 8, and then
I mean that's fair. They're the ones who took them down in the upper bracket, so they
although
beat them once.
it's like
but yeah, I mean that's
it's just
pretty much
like
the same as what we're all voting. I
just ban Barrett's
I would
and
probably
like
agree with that order too. I mean it's the same teams that Trek said. I think you
Zane's
just
hero
actually
pool
did
is
it in
like
the order that you-
really struggling, I guess.
Yeah,
I could
I
definitely.
feel like you have to have at least some type of assassin in your lineup.
You know, a lot of the NAC.
Yeah, and
teams,
Zane
you
does
kind of
not
look at
pick
the
any
patterns
of them.
coming through. I love Fiends. These guys.
I've seen
work
him play
hard
Joy
to
before, but he
really-
just really doesn't like picking it in
He's
professional
played
games.
Lance, but only when it was actually like a tank Lance.
Yeah, but you can't tell me that Lance was an assassin when he was
teams like
when he was played as a tank.
Majority East, Area 77 Majority East,
Well, they
Nova
definitely make
Core, Limey Top. These guys are actually going to be the ones.
They nerfed the
I
hell
wish
out
I
of
could preach
Tank
for Team
Lance. Like
Ace.
he's
Unfortunately,
really not
I
easy
don't
to play
think
as
they're
a
above the
tank
par,
now.
but they did
I got all the Gosu games for the NACT Saturday, so
getting
we'll
places
we'll see if they can make it or not.
And then there's also
What about Legacy
Limey
with
Top.
Ryle?
I'm following.
Forgot
We
about
got Lami
Riles.
Top, Shadow 9, No Morals,
Riles,
We
but
Smoke
honestly,
You,
I caught both
Team
of those
Gosu,
games.
Mad Presence, Legacy,
I mean, he went
Team
against
Riz,
BTK and lost to BTK. I think
Team
the second one was
Gosu,
the Night Horde.
Lami Top, and
Was the
then
second
Team
one that you lost- Was
Gosu.
it the Night Horde, guys?
Well,
I
we'll-
think it was.
we'll
Let
see.
me check. But
got
regardless, he played
all
Hayabusa
three
in the second game,
Team
which
Gosu
is,
teams.
It's not in the meta anymore.
Yeah, I
That's
wasn't
his
really.
bread and butter, though.
It's
Team
bread and
Gosu
butter,
will
it's
not
just
replace
but it
Overskill in
just
top
doesn't
8
really work with today's
unless
day and age. And then
unless
the
these
first
two
one he
new
played,
people
Bravest,
they
I think he
picked
tried
up
to take it
actually
away
do
from,
something.
Moba Zane. To try
Oh,
and pull
though
it
if
off, and
I
he
heard
just
they
didn't
subbed
perform.
out
So
like
I wouldn't
Merciless
say
in
for
them, which
both
I think
games,
are
didn't
good
see
EXP
anything
laners,
that
so
I
I'm
would just
not
be
quite
like,
sure
even though like Assassin Rouse
what it
made
is.
some
I
content
just
creators,
I don't
they have
know.
a really
I feel
good
like
team.
Team Gosu
I
is
just
just
personally haven't
grasping
seen
for
anything
air at
from
this
those two
point.
matches to where I would say that's a top 8 team, and that's just
Yeah.
only from those two matches.
You mean Team Guso?
But again, they were going against. They did go against two good teams, though. I will say, it was two top 8 teams from last year. They did face, so I mean, they did have a little bit of a rougher ride than some of the ones who got to go against some of the newer teams. But to make it to top 8, you got to at least be able to take down somebody in the top 8, and it's kind of hard for me to say that I could confidently see them doing that.
That's true right there.
Lamey Top.
Back
Yeah.
to me, You know, the top 4 of Gaming Gladiators, DVS, BTK, and Bloodhounds, I feel like these guys, you know, have secured their spots, done well in the qualifiers, deserve to kind of be pushed past. And Bloodhounds here is very, very interesting. But again, I think they're much more prepared this time around, especially with the addition of Ooga Booga. Night Horde had a tough bracket, was the only team that had to pretty much swim through the whole entire thing. But again, this is a team that we've seen them win a few times around, but I can't even say that they're going to be top 8 this time around because their roster is completely different from the Night Horde before. The brand is still there, but it's completely different. A77, on the other hand, I do believe is going to be right next to Bloodhounds. They lost to BTK. They went against Gaming Gladiators. They probably lose to them too. If they went against Devious Activities, they would probably lose against them too. But against these top teams, if that's their only loss, A77, I believe, should be ranked 5th, guaranteed whatsoever. That leaves, what, 3 spots left open?
Strong take.
Teams, Night Horde, Overskilled, Nova Core, those are like, and Limey Top, those would be kind of like the East teams. The West teams, we would go with, you know, Fiends, Gosu, and then also that AO team. What is it? What's the problem? I think that's their team name.
What's the problem?
What's the problem?
It's AO, you know, and
what's the problem? We're gonna see them just now, dude.
NACT, I kind of just want to name through all the teams that was there before. Wildcards is definitely has been a contender to get into that position. Vanguard has done quite well. Legacy could rise above the rest. But I do think this first qualifiers, the people that are on that list were meant to be there. I do think they have a significant chance of going into that top 8. If not, you know, 6 out of 8, 7 out of 8 would be going into that next round. I think the qualifiers number 2 for me is just not as strong, unfortunately.
Yeah, but who are your 3 teams that you're putting in? I don't want your. So you're I need
no
3, bro. No one's getting away with
it.
Give me 3 teams. You gave your 5. Who are the last 3 teams that you think are gonna make it in?
Night Horde, because they did win AES.
Okay. Who else?
I think Fiends could have potential. I'm just gonna go with Ghost.
You're just picking the same shit.
Exactly.
Yeah,
what
they like
Greg
asked
said,
them the
though.
same question pretty much.
I couldn't debate it. I mean, I don't. Yeah, I think everybody could agree. That's
Yeah. But I do want to. I think we can. The only one that we are forgetting is that Lemmy Top didn't participate in stage 1, and they're gonna come in tomorrow for the matches. So yeah, so Lemmy Top is someone that definitely we need to look out for.
I got Lemmy Top games just because of that.
I voted for, during the end of season. I finally just wanted them to win, and I would vote for them.
Yeah, that's why I picked up some of the. They're the first game that we'll see tomorrow is Lemmy Top.
All right, I think that is going to be it, guys. We'll do any final words from everybody, and we can start with Liz.
Well, first of all, it's great to be back. We had a couple months of break since the M5. It was a lot going on.
Couple months. I was about to
definitely
say.
miss being back at the caster's desk, even though I'm the host. And I think this season is going to be a very exciting journey for the community, for the fans, as well as for us.
All right, GG's. All right, the other teams are not ready yet. We won't be seeing them play for probably another, probably 30-ish minutes, maybe less. So we're gonna go on a short break, allow us to rest a little bit, and then we'll see you guys soon. GG's.
Get ready for a new season of NACT. This year, we're going to be dialing up the intensity like never before. We're going to have 2 rounds of open qualifiers so we can give more teams and more players the opportunity to join this tournament.
This season, you can team up with friends from anywhere around the world. The NACT battlefield just got more diverse and thrilling.
This season, the winning champions will be heading to Saudi Arabia to represent North America at the MSC.
This season, I'm not just aiming to win, I'm here to dominate and show that my journey to the top is just beginning. Watch out NACT, the best is yet to come.
For next NACT and next international tournament like MSC, you're probably going to see me play with some of my older teammates.
Ooh, you gotta reply to what he says.
More assassin games.
The Ohio brothers stand.
Stay tuned, everyone. You won't want to miss what happens next.
NACT 2024 spring season. Registration starts February 4th. Showcase your skills on this grand stage. It's time to make your mark in history. Get ready for a new season of NACT. This year, we're going to be dialing up the intensity like never before. We're going to have 2 rounds of open qualifiers so we can give more teams and more players the opportunity to join this tournament.
This season, you can team up with friends from anywhere around the world. The NACT battlefield just got more diverse and thrilling.
This season, the winning champions will be heading to Saudi Arabia to represent North America at the MSC.
This season, I'm not just aiming to win, I'm here to dominate and show that my journey to the top is just beginning. Watch out NACT, the best is yet to come.
For next NACT and next international tournament like MSC, you're probably going to see me play with some of my older teammates.
Ooh, you gotta reply to what he says.
More assassin games.
The Ohio brothers stand.
Stay tuned, everyone. You won't want to miss what happens next.
NACT 2024 spring season. Registration starts February 4th. Showcase your skills on this grand stage. It's time to make your mark in history. Get ready for a new season of NACT. This year, we're going to be dialing up the intensity like never before. We're going to have 2 rounds of open qualifiers so we can give more teams and more players the opportunity to join this tournament.
This season, you can team up with friends from anywhere around the world. The NACT battlefield just got more diverse and thrilling.
This season, the winning champions will be heading to Saudi Arabia to represent North America at the MSC.
This season, I'm not just aiming to win, I'm here to dominate and show that my journey to the top is just beginning. Watch out NACT, the best is yet to come.
For next NACT and next international tournament like MSC, you're probably going to see me play with some of my older teammates.
Ooh, you gotta reply to what he says.
More assassin games.
The Ohio brothers stand.
Stay tuned, everyone. You won't want to miss what happens next.
NACT 2024 spring season. Registration starts February 4th. Showcase your skills on this grand stage. It's time to make your mark in history. Get ready for a new season of NACT. This year, we're going to be dialing up the intensity like never before. We're going to have 2 rounds of open qualifiers so we can give more teams and more players the opportunity to join this tournament.
This season, you can team up with friends from anywhere around the world. The NACT battlefield just got more diverse and thrilling.
This season, the winning champions will be heading to Saudi Arabia to represent North America at the MSC.
This season, I'm not just aiming to win, I'm here to dominate and show that my journey to the top is just beginning. Watch out NACT, the best is yet to come.
For next NACT and next international tournament like MSC, you're probably going to see me play with some of my older teammates.
Ooh, you gotta reply to what he says.
More assassin games.
The Ohio brothers stand.
Stay tuned, everyone. You won't want to miss what happens next.
NACT 2024 spring season. Registration starts February 4th. Showcase your skills on this grand stage. It's time to make your mark in history. Get ready for a new season of NACT. This year, we're going to be dialing up the intensity like never before. We're going to have 2 rounds of open qualifiers so we can give more teams and more players the opportunity to join this tournament.
This season, you can team up with friends from anywhere around the world. The NACT battlefield just got more diverse and thrilling.
This season, the winning champions will be heading to Saudi Arabia to represent North America at the MSC.
This season, I'm not just aiming to win, I'm here to dominate and show that my journey to the top is just beginning. Watch out NACT, the best is yet to come.
For next NACT and next international tournament like MSC, you're probably going to see me play with some of my older teammates.
Ooh, you gotta reply to what he says.
More assassin games.
The Ohio brothers stand.
Stay tuned, everyone. You won't want to miss what happens next.
NACT 2024 spring season. Registration starts February 4th. Showcase your skills on this grand stage. It's time to make your mark in history. Get ready for a new season of NACT. This year, we're going to be dialing up the intensity like never before. We're going to have 2 rounds of open qualifiers so we can give more teams and more players the opportunity to join this tournament.
This season, you can team up with friends from anywhere around the world. The NACT battlefield just got more diverse and thrilling.
This season, the winning champions will be heading to Saudi Arabia to represent North America at the MSC.
This season, I'm not just aiming to win, I'm here to dominate and show that my journey to the top is just beginning. Watch out NACT, the best is yet to come.
For next NACT and next international tournament like MSC, you're probably going to see me play with some of my older teammates.
Ooh, you gotta reply to what he says.
More assassin games.
The Ohio brothers stand.
Stay tuned, everyone. You won't want to miss what happens next.
NACT 2024 spring season. Registration starts February 4th. Showcase your skills on this grand stage. It's time to make your mark in history. Get ready for a new season of NACT. This year, we're going to be dialing up the intensity like never before. We're going to have 2 rounds of open qualifiers so we can give more teams and more players the opportunity to join this tournament.
This season, you can team up with friends from anywhere around the world. The NACT battlefield just got more diverse and thrilling.
This season, the winning champions will be heading to Saudi Arabia to represent North America at the MSC.
This season, I'm not just aiming to win, I'm here to dominate and show that my journey to the top is just beginning. Watch out NACT, the best is yet to come.
For next NACT and next international tournament like MSC, you're probably going to see me play with some of my older teammates.
Ooh, you gotta reply to what he says.
More assassin games.
The Ohio brothers stand.
Stay tuned, everyone. You won't want to miss what happens next.
NACT 2024 spring season. Registration starts February 4th. Showcase your skills on this grand stage. It's time to make your mark in history. Get ready for a new season of NACT. This year, we're going to be dialing up the intensity like never before. We're going to have 2 rounds of open qualifiers so we can give more teams and more players the opportunity to join this tournament.
This season, you can team up with friends from anywhere around the world. The NACT battlefield just got more diverse and thrilling.
This season, the winning champions will be heading to Saudi Arabia to represent North America at the MSC.
This season, I'm not just aiming to win, I'm here to dominate and show that my journey to the top is just beginning. Watch out NACT, the best is yet to come.
For next NACT and next international tournament like MSC, you're probably going to see me play with some of my older teammates.
Ooh, you gotta reply to what he says.
More assassin games.
The Ohio brothers stand.
Stay tuned, everyone. You won't want to miss what happens next.
NACT 2024 spring season. Registration starts February 4th. Showcase your skills on this grand stage. It's time to make your mark in history. Get ready for a new season of NACT. This year, we're going to be dialing up the intensity like never before. We're going to have 2 rounds of open qualifiers so we can give more teams and more players the opportunity to join this tournament.
This season, you can team up with friends from anywhere around the world. The NACT battlefield just got more diverse and thrilling.
This season, the winning champions will be heading to Saudi Arabia to represent North America at the MSC.
This season, I'm not just aiming to win, I'm here to dominate and show that my journey to the top is just beginning. Watch out NACT, the best is yet to come.
For next NACT and next international tournament like MSC, you're probably going to see me play with some of my older teammates.
Ooh, you gotta reply to what he says.
More assassin games.
Stay tuned, everyone. You won't want to miss what happens next.
NACT 2024 spring season. Registration starts February 4th. Showcase your skills on this grand stage. It's time to make your mark in history. Get ready for a new season of NACT. This year, we're going to be dialing up the intensity like never before. We're going to have 2 rounds of open qualifiers so we can give more teams and more players the opportunity to join this tournament.
This season, you can team up with friends from anywhere around the world. The NACT battlefield just got more diverse and thrilling.
This season, the winning champions will be heading to Saudi Arabia to represent North America at the MSC.
This season, I'm not just aiming to win, I'm here to dominate and show that my journey to the top is just beginning. Watch out NACT, the best is yet to come.
For next NACT and next international tournament like MSC, you're probably going to see me play with some of my older teammates.
Ooh, you gotta reply to what he says.
More assassin games.
The Ohio brothers stand.
Stay tuned, everyone. You won't want to miss what happens next.
NACT 2024 spring season. Registration starts February 4th. Showcase your skills on this grand stage. It's time to make your mark in history. Get ready for a new season of NACT. This year, we're going to be dialing up the intensity like never before. We're going to have 2 rounds of open qualifiers so we can give more teams and more players the opportunity to join this tournament.
This season, you can team up with friends from anywhere around the world. The NACT battlefield just got more diverse and thrilling.
This season, the winning champions will be heading to Saudi Arabia to represent North America at the MSC.
This season, I'm not just aiming to win, I'm here to dominate and show that my journey to the top is just beginning. Watch out NACT, the best is yet to come.
For next NACT and next international tournament like MSC, you're probably going to see me play with some of my older teammates.
Ooh, you gotta reply to what he says.
More assassin games.
The Ohio brothers stand.
Stay tuned, everyone. You won't want to miss what happens next.
NACT 2024 spring season. Registration starts February 4th. Showcase your skills on this grand stage. It's time to make your mark in history. Get ready for a new season of NACT. This year, we're going to be dialing up the intensity like never before. We're going to have 2 rounds of open qualifiers so we can give more teams and more players the opportunity to join this tournament.
This season, you can team up with friends from anywhere around the world. The NACT battlefield just got more diverse and thrilling.
This season, the winning champions will be heading to Saudi Arabia to represent North America at the MSC.
This season, I'm not just aiming to win, I'm here to dominate and show that my journey to the top is just beginning. Watch out NACT, the best is yet to come.
For next NACT and next international tournament like MSC, you're probably going to see me play with some of my older teammates.
Ooh, you gotta reply to what he says.
More assassin games.
Stay tuned, everyone. You won't want to miss what happens next.
NACT 2024 spring season. Registration starts February 4th. Showcase your skills on this grand stage. It's time to make your mark in history. Get ready for a new season of NACT. This year, we're going to be dialing up the intensity like never before. We're going to have 2 rounds of open qualifiers so we can give more teams and more players the opportunity to join this tournament.
This season, you can team up with friends from anywhere around the world. The NACT battlefield just got more diverse and thrilling.
This season, the winning champions will be heading to Saudi Arabia to represent North America at the MSC.
This season, I'm not just aiming to win, I'm here to dominate and show that my journey to the top is just beginning. Watch out NACT, the best is yet to come.
For next NACT and next international tournament like MSC, you're probably going to see me play with some of my older teammates.
Ooh, you gotta reply to what he says.
More assassin games.
The Ohio brothers stand.
Stay tuned, everyone. You won't want to miss what happens next.
NACT 2024 spring season. Registration starts February 4th. Showcase your skills on this grand stage. It's time to make your mark in history. Get ready for a new season of NACT. This year, we're going to be dialing up the intensity like never before. We're going to have 2 rounds of open qualifiers so we can give more teams and more players the opportunity to join this tournament.
This season, you can team up with friends from anywhere around the world. The NACT battlefield just got more diverse and thrilling.
This season, the winning champions will be heading to Saudi Arabia to represent North America at the MSC.
This season, I'm not just aiming to win, I'm here to dominate and show that my journey to the top is just beginning. Watch out NACT, the best is yet to come.
For next NACT and next international tournament like MSC, you're probably going to see me play with some of my older teammates.
Ooh, you gotta reply to what he says.
More assassin games.
The Ohio brothers stand.
Stay tuned, everyone. You won't want to miss what happens next.
NACT 2024 spring season. Registration starts February 4th. Showcase your skills on this grand stage. It's time to make your mark in history. Get ready for a new season of NACT. This year, we're going to be dialing up the intensity like never before. We're going to have 2 rounds of open qualifiers so we can give more teams and more players the opportunity to join this tournament.
This season, you can team up with friends from anywhere around the world. The NACT battlefield just got more diverse and thrilling.
This season, the winning champions will be heading to Saudi Arabia to represent North America at the MSC.
This season, I'm not just aiming to win, I'm here to dominate and show that my journey to the top is just beginning. Watch out NACT, the best is yet to come.
For next NACT and next international tournament like MSC, you're probably going to see me play with some of my older teammates.
Ooh, you gotta reply to what he says.
More assassin games.
The Ohio brothers stand.
Stay tuned, everyone. You won't want to miss what happens next.
NACT 2024 spring season. Registration starts February 4th. Showcase your skills on this grand stage. It's time to make your mark in history. Get ready for a new season of NACT. This year, we're going to be dialing up the intensity like never before. We're going to have 2 rounds of open qualifiers so we can give more teams and more players the opportunity to join this tournament.
This season, you can team up with friends from anywhere around the world. The NACT battlefield just got more diverse and thrilling.
This season, the winning champions will be heading to Saudi Arabia to represent North America at the MSC.
This season, I'm not just aiming to win, I'm here to dominate and show that my journey to the top is just beginning. Watch out NACT, the best is yet to come.
For next NACT and next international tournament like MSC, you're probably going to see me play with some of my older teammates.
Ooh, you gotta reply to what he says.
More assassin games.
The Ohio brothers stand.
Stay tuned, everyone. You won't want to miss what happens next.
NACT 2024 spring season. Registration starts February 4th. Showcase your skills on this grand stage. It's time to make your mark in history. Get ready for a new season of NACT. This year, we're going to be dialing up the intensity like never before. We're going to have 2 rounds of open qualifiers so we can give more teams and more players the opportunity to join this tournament.
This season, you can team up with friends from anywhere around the world. The NACT battlefield just got more diverse and thrilling.
This season, the winning champions will be heading to Saudi Arabia to represent North America at the MSC.
This season, I'm not just aiming to win, I'm here to dominate and show that my journey to the top is just beginning. Watch out NACT, the best is yet to come.
For next NACT and next international tournament like MSC, you're probably going to see me play with some of my older teammates.
Ooh, you gotta reply to what he says.
More assassin games.
The Ohio brothers stand.
Stay tuned, everyone. You won't want to miss what happens next.
NACT 2024 spring season. Registration starts February 4th. Showcase your skills on this grand stage. It's time to make your mark in history. Get ready for a new season of NACT. This year, we're going to be dialing up the intensity like never before. We're going to have 2 rounds of open qualifiers so we can give more teams and more players the opportunity to join this tournament.
This season, you can team up with friends from anywhere around the world. The NACT battlefield just got more diverse and thrilling.
This season, the winning champions will be heading to Saudi Arabia to represent North America at the MSC.
This season, I'm not just aiming to win, I'm here to dominate and show that my journey to the top is just beginning. Watch out NACT, the best is yet to come.
For next NACT and next international tournament like MSC, you're probably going to see me play with some of my older teammates.
Ooh, you gotta reply to what he says.
More assassin games.
The Ohio brothers stand.
Stay tuned, everyone. You won't want to miss what happens next.
NACT 2024 spring season. Registration starts February 4th. Showcase your skills on this grand stage. It's time to make your mark in history. Get ready for a new season of NACT. This year, we're going to be dialing up the intensity like never before. We're going to have 2 rounds of open qualifiers so we can give more teams and more players the opportunity to join this tournament.
This season, you can team up with friends from anywhere around the world. The NACT battlefield just got more diverse and thrilling.
This season, the winning champions will be heading to Saudi Arabia to represent North America at the MSC.
This season, I'm not just aiming to win, I'm here to dominate and show that my journey to the top is just beginning. Watch out NACT, the best is yet to come.
For next NACT and next international tournament like MSC, you're probably going to see me play with some of my older teammates.
Ooh, you gotta reply to what he says.
More assassin games.
The Ohio brothers stand.
Stay tuned, everyone. You won't want to miss what happens next.
NACT 2024 spring season. Registration starts February 4th. Showcase your skills on this grand stage. It's time to make your mark in history. Get ready for a new season of NACT. This year, we're going to be dialing up the intensity like never before. We're going to have 2 rounds of open qualifiers so we can give more teams and more players the opportunity to join this tournament.
This season, you can team up with friends from anywhere around the world. The NACT battlefield just got more diverse and thrilling.
This season, the winning champions will be heading to Saudi Arabia to represent North America at the MSC.
This season, I'm not just aiming to win, I'm here to dominate and show that my journey to the top is just beginning. Watch out NACT, the best is yet to come.
For next NACT and next international tournament like MSC, you're probably going to see me play with some of my older teammates.
Ooh, you gotta reply to what he says.
More assassin games.
The Ohio brothers stand.
Stay tuned, everyone. You won't want to miss what happens next.
NACT 2024 spring season. Registration starts February 4th. Showcase your skills on this grand stage. It's time to make your mark in history. Get ready for a new season of NACT. This year, we're going to be dialing up the intensity like never before. We're going to have 2 rounds of open qualifiers so we can give more teams and more players the opportunity to join this tournament.
This season, you can team up with friends from anywhere around the world. The NACT battlefield just got more diverse and thrilling.
This season, the winning champions will be heading to Saudi Arabia to represent North America at the MSC.
This season, I'm not just aiming to win, I'm here to dominate and show that my journey to the top is just beginning. Watch out NACT, the best is yet to come.
For next NACT and next international tournament like MSC, you're probably going to see me play with some of my older teammates.
Ooh, you gotta reply to what he says.
More assassin games.
The Ohio brothers stand.
All right, stream. We're back. After such a long delay. You gotta love tournament delays. But we're here. Both teams are ready. And just waiting on Athena to hit the go button. We will be getting into it. We got AV Gaming. Big shout out to AV. He's live on Twitch right now. This is this team that he sponsored for the Attack on Titan tournament here. And then we got WTP ? And they are called What's the Problem? And this is one of the teams that I'm pretty sure, I think it was UA, right? That said would make it to top 8.
Yeah, I feel like that's what he was like forced to say. They were kind of interrogating him quite a lot in terms of his opinion, but he did shout out what's the problem. Yeah, I'm keen to see this game. Can AV Gaming take this? Hoping so. I mean, I'm hoping to see an interesting match. We've been having 2-0 for like the whole night, so
2-0, 2-0. Dude, that's like what America is right now. When again, I wish you were at some of the NACTs, but like the last NACT in Vegas was the first time we were at the HyperX arena, and man, it went all best of 7 in the grand finals. It was crazy. Like
wait, was that the TOB versus BTK match, right?
Yeah, where BTK won.
I watched that whole thing live,
dude,
actually. Yeah.
That was crazy. I was controlling the camera. I was the guy that
really?
Yeah, that was my job during that NACT, was making sure people got to see what was actually going on. I was in the back room in production and everything. And then I took a shot of like pure caffeine. I'm not sure if you've ever I've done that.
Oh yeah, like those 5-hour energy things. You know?
No, I'm talking like this thing was like from a chemical bottle.
That's something you find in a science lab.
Yeah, exactly. Like those crazy bottles, like you squeeze it and then it like shoots this like clear liquid up into like a little pouch, and then you put it in like a cup of water, and then you just take a shot, and it was like literally just taking a shot of like 300 400 milligrams of caffeine. It was, dude, I got instant jittery.
Oh man, well I enjoyed that series so much. It's like peak NA gaming, honestly, from what I saw. Yeah, I mean surprised you were involved with that much. I wish I was involved with this while that was happening.
Yeah, it was fun. It was fun. It was different.
Different, you say? That's a good way to put it. It's like that's something I guess we haven't seen before. You know, like this crazy best of 7s, as you explained. You know, it's usually just stomps.
Yeah, it's normally like that all the time. So it was crazy. I think like the biggest problem they had was like TOB was missing Ureshi and stuff, and they came a little late with like they weren't prepared and stuff like that. But still gave a good fight. was a wild time. I definitely can't wait to go back to Vegas. That is
Oh
gonna
yeah, it was
be
in
lit.
Vegas. Yeah, I
What's
remember
that?
it was in Vegas. That's crazy. It was in
Oh
Vegas.
yeah,
Yeah, that's crazy.
yeah.
Yeah.
I think Vegas is where we'll probably end up having all the NACTs. I mean, don't quote me on that, but the studio that makes or does the NACT production is there. I think it's cheaper for them to continue to do the NACT and stuff like that. So
hmm
I don't know.
I've heard Vegas is, oh my god, a voice crack. I've heard Vegas is it's a bit like of a polarizing sort of like place, you know. It's you've got Las Vegas, you know, the gambling and all of that, but it can be a bit of a slum sometimes in some areas.
I've never been to those areas at least, so maybe. I've only been, I guess, right on the strip in Vegas, so it was always crazy. I walked down there and it kind of looked a little slummy, I guess you could say, in some of the places, but it was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. I didn't mind it.
Yeah. Well, Aiko, as I say always, I really hope to join you one day in an offline event.
It'd be wild. It'd probably have to be overseas, but maybe one day.
I'll have to see. Anyway, looking into this game, got WTP versus AVG. I'm looking to see some cool games here. Nothing too boring, I hope. Maybe some Attack on Titan skins.
All the Attack on Titan skins.
Yeah. we want to draft all 3 of them as the team has requested.
I am the
in one team.
incarnate.
That's the hope. That's the hope. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, maybe WTP has what it takes. Emi Kardashian is just ridiculous. Khalid West.
just Beyonce. Just Beyonce.
And then Beyonce. What is that? That dude's name is Final Monte.
Final Mente.
Mente. I thought that E might have been silent. I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, we got the celebrity team here.
And then we got Joker.
I think.
Then you got Joker.
We got Joker, like from the DC series, you know, the Joker. Yeah. He's here.
I've been waiting for too long. Your team
is picking. Okay, thank God.
You wild. Get rid of
the carry is out. Yeah, this hero
Are you
has been
tired
so
of
strong.
seeing her?
I have genuinely been tired of seeing this hero.
But Nana's open.
Oh yeah, Banana. Yeah.
Banana.
Got that pick. Yeah, I feel like that is a strong first pick. Oh, Matilda. That's a hero that also made it through. Gonna see some
Matilda.
hype, Eagles.
She's really good at what paired with the brats, right?
Yeah, and that's not banned out either, actually. Yeah, so I feel like that's sort of what WTP is cooking up for us here. That sort of strategy.
True.
I feel like they, what do you call them? AVG can pick up the Baratia pretty easily.
Stars brought us here.
But they are not going to do that. Pick up that Navaria and the X-Borg. You see, like Navaria is a bit iffy into Matilda, right? Because she can bring a friend with her to go and gank the Navaria like that and reach that back line. So I feel like it's not the best pick into Matilda, but we'll have to see how they run it.
I didn't.
I might not be a lady.
There it is.
You know my traits.
Khalid West doing that Matilda Barats combo.
Yeah, I felt like that's what was going to happen. To be honest, I'm actually surprised AB didn't pull out like the brats, like, because I seen it coming, because like that's what a Matilda excels at, is being able to make, or not make, but allow the brats to have mobility, and that's kind of where he lacks. He's super strong, but he is slow, and Matilda just literally is just the key to making him a monster.
Yeah, back when I was playing for South African tournaments when I was actually a player, believe it or not. Yeah, my friend and I, we used to run Martis Matilda all the time, you know. Like that's another hero that benefits a lot from the extra mobility from the guiding winds is the Martis. But yeah, Barats just seems to be a bit of a stronger hero in this patch. So. There is some argument that it is not great against the X-Borg. As X-Borg can, you know, whittle him down, do that big amount of true damage with that lost insanity. But yeah, I mean, as we've discussed, he can dodge that out with the guiding winds, and the X-Borg pick was a bit of a bait as well, because now Kimmy Kardashian picks up that or Kardashian.
I will choose my own.
Kimmy Kardashian picks up that Valentina to steal that lost insanity. So I'm really liking What's the Problem's draft here compared to AVG at the current moment.
The Tigreal could be decent. I mean, but then they have Valentina. I don't know. We'll see. Arlott would have been a good pick, to be honest, instead of X-Borg, but they could flex the X-Borg into the jungle. Jungle.
They could. They could. I'm not sure what they would pick up after that. I feel like there's some. I feel like you need to counter this Barats in a more intense sort of way. Maybe countering the Matildas, how you sort of counter. You know, not entirely sure what you pick against Matilda. Like,
come on, Dexter. It's our show
I'm just not sure, honestly.
True.
I mean, Nana's still open. Okay, wait, there's a Novaria there.
They still both need their gold lanes.
What gold lane would work here? Maybe like a Brody.
I think Brody would be a little rough for the side of AV, right? Just mainly because the Matilda shields are going to really probably save people from that torn apart memories.
True. Yeah, honestly, it's not an easy draft here for AVG. They've been out drafted already.
Yeah, the carry and the Claude ban is rough.
Yeah. All right.
3,000 worlds.
Here it comes.
And not a single worthy foe.
Levi Ackerman on the stage. It's pretty good option. I mean, the true damage coming out from Decimate can cut down someone before they get saved by the guiding winds. Could be a thing that happens.
Yeah, I feel like the guiding winds are gonna be. Could be. Okay. Ooh,
The problem with Tigreal, into Barats is that he has so much resilience. I think it's called tenacity in this game, where you reduce the amount of time you controlled, and so what could happen is like you get a big implosion, but then Barats is going to be stunned, like coming out of his stun earlier, and then he's just going to gobble up that Nightman. And like just ruin his set. So it's really not looking easy for them. They are going to pick up the CC as well as the Bruno. I mean, you're going to have to pick a hero that lanes into Bruno now. I'm liking the Ixia, but they're going to go for the Irithel. I guess Ixia has problems.
Yeah. I mean, Ixia, I think, could have been dived on pretty hard. I think they're really trying to get something that has mobility. They need to get out and get in quick. Find out though.
I was mainly thinking of like making use of Tigreal's sets. I feel like Aerospell could do that actually. Yeah, it's up to see.
Well, that is true because like Tig, I mean, even a Beatrix would have been probably a good option here. You know, being able to mount that rocket launcher on an implosion and even the Spitfire, but that's not what we got here. Got any Earth though. We're on the last game of the night. Team AVG versus WTP ? Who's gonna win? We'll find out on the next episode of G the Ico. Joking.
As you can see, we're committing with the mages that end with A here.
Welcome to
got the Navaria, we got the Valentina. Just throw Matilda in there as well, honestly. She's a mage, right? Does so much magic damage.
Look at that. Look at the. Oh, what is that button?
Here it is, Captain Levi back on the stage.
Yeah. I mean, he is all about that beast titan, right? And I mean, technically, Bratz is a beast.
True.
And he kind of becomes a titan because he gets bigger.
Yeah. Captain Levi good at killing big things. Gotta aim for the nape of the neck here. All right,
the nape
guys.
of the neck. That'd be crazy if there was like actual critical strike areas, you know? That'd be wild.
You know, extra damage if you hit the enemy from behind.
Yeah, exactly. Like while they're running away, like if you hit them, they could possibly be like a little disturbed and slowed, you know?
Well, that's sort of what Natalia does, right? She does extra damage from behind.
Yeah.
Oh. Final Mentor had to commit the flicker here, but still giving that all-important vision, so it's definitely worth it. Oh, close one. Almost got that Little Wanderer.
They're jumping old boy right here.
Yeah, CC is being so aggressive along with the Barrett.
Oh my god! Yeah! Oh, he took the shot.
Oh my god!
What was that? Do you think that was pure luck that Khalid West took that shot, or
yeah,
just
Khalid
like...
West took it for Beyonce. That's
yeah.
crazy. Oh my god. Beyonce with the clutch regen, by the way. If she didn't click that regen button, died to the tower.
Oh, jeez.
But yeah, that was written in the stars here. We are scripted. I forgot to say that this game is in fact scripted.
Matilda is just like being a nuisance.
Gonna hit up that level 4 here. Got access to the circling eagle. She can be really aggressive with level 4 timing.
It's crazy that they're putting so much pressure on the EXP lane.
I mean, that's what I sort of expect. Maybe like just because Xborg is not the best laner. Sure, he takes down tanky targets pretty well, but an aggressive here like CC, like you can really take advantage of the fact that he doesn't really kill people that easily.
I just don't know if the CC is going to be good in the late, but they're going in, circling eagle.
Yep. We're gonna see Khalid West. Oh, misses off the deadness. Welcome. Not looking too good. The implosion comes out, but then we're gonna see that interaction with tenacity coming in from Barat.
Let's go.
Gonna be able to make it out nice and safe. The decimation, it doesn't come out.
He didn't execute it. No.
That's rough. That's real rough. Oh, Valentina.
The aggression.
Oh, the aggression didn't pay off the rabies. Gonna make it out of there.
Oh.
I think that was a snipe from the
slaying people, yeah.
Not looking too bad for AVG, honestly. They're getting some return kills. A bit low on the money, though.
A bit low on the money, though. The economic value that they're getting from the Land of Dawn is lacking. Well, I mean, they technically have Beyonce, Khalid West, Kardashian. I mean, they're kind of loaded, right?
That is true.
You would suspect them to do economically good.
They got the celebrities here. They got the money. The circling eagle comes out onto the has a coil to make him a bit safer in this engagement. Has it out of the explosion. It comes in. The long range decimation though is going to bring Martis out of position to fall. Oh, the Faraga armor expired.
Was that the Daytona's welcome? And then it procced the armor, and then
exactly.
didn't pick him though.
Yeah.
Wow.
I don't know if you've noticed, but when Detona's welcome gets interrupted, it makes this really weird noise.
Actually, I haven't heard it. What's it? What is it, like a dinosaur dying?
Sounds like a little. No, it sounds like a little bird. It's like a little whistle. You can definitely listen out for it.
Ooh.
Oh, circling eagle.
Ooh.
Oh, big damage.
Oh, but she also.
Oh.
Ooh.
He takes a soccer ball to the face there. From the Yoker. Yeah, but you'll hear it like you'll hear the Dennis Welcome like failing when he hits it on like on a Martis that's using Mortal Coil, right? Or when the target dies before he enters the mouth, you'll hear the sound as well.
Jesus.
Another circling eagle. What?
Oh!
Oh my god.
What
This is
what
like...
pulled them back? Was that the brats?
I think so, right? Like
yeah, that like little rocket missile.
Yeah.
Huh.
Damn, they really start like the game was looking okay, but now it's starting to look really rough. I mean, they're diving tier 3 here. Gonna be able to get the mid one as well.
Ooh,
no,
oh.
no, a bit of a defense.
Ooh, he pulled him again.
Dennis, welcome.
Uh-oh.
Oh, misses out though. DC with the curtain call doing a lot of damage to the Xborg. He's gonna have to pop the last insanity early. Mortal Coil comes out as well. Oh, the implosion! It's in onto 2. He's not gonna be able to make it into anything there. Oh my god. Well, I think that's a dead Martis. Oh my god. This is looking real rough now all of a sudden. But hey, it is a game. We'll have to see if they can come back. I mean, the implosions have been really good so far. This hasn't been a follow-up just because I feel like AVG, they just don't have enough money. They don't have enough items to sort of make the implosion useful by throwing in the damage. That's sort of their situation here. Khalid West gonna take up the turtle.
I'm not trying to. Ooh, ooh, oh.
Oh my god. Oh, that's a play.
I love it. I love that emote. That's my favorite.
I think he didn't play that one manually. He played like that's the one where you get like your first kill. You can make it like automatically play.
Oh yeah. Was that his first kill? Yeah. Yeah, I have that set.
I've got it set to my first assist.
But mine's back.
RRQ and boss.
Yeah, that was a good one. I'm glad they brought back those recalls.
Oh yeah. I copped out. I bought all the ones that I needed to. I got the sheesh.
Yeah,
I got the well played, bro.
Well played, bro. That's my favorite too.
I still gotta get the sorry uwu.
Oh god, not the sorry uwu.
Oh, big set coming in from Tig here. Maybe Martis can clean up with the decimation.
Okay.
Through. Dennis, welcome. It's gonna be out as well. It's gonna eat up the Tigreal though. Won't cancel in, but Rabies is pumping in the damage at this point.
Ooh.
As Martis may be going for round 3 of the decimation.
Okay. Rabies.
That's some pretty good.
Okay. But look, it's a level 11 versus level 9. Like, ooh, okay. 1,000 damage for that shot from Navaria. Like, oh.
Damn.
You're looking for more, too. If they would have done that a little bit later, they would have been able to secure this Lord.
Yeah, for sure. But it's looking a bit less rough, you know? They've got, they're evening out the gold gap a little bit. Yeah. The level differences are so big though still. So
yeah, but even with that, like they're kind of turning stuff around, using that aggression against them. All the flicker.
Yeah, like this Matilda is just keeping 5 people at bay here. Getting an easy retribution coming in from Barat. Did you hear that sound?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
It was like,
a little like a bird.
Tweeting, right?
Yeah. That sound plays when it gets cancelled. Yeah.
That's wild.
It's like excessively loud. I don't know why. It's just like so loud. right, can they deal with this Lord? Steven! Dr. Steven in a bit of an interesting position. Yeah, I don't think he can do anything. He needs to run away. I mean, that's a bit weird seeing Martis run away from a Titan, but...
He doesn't run.
Oh, Circle Eagle.
Ooh, oh, a bit of damage coming down. Oh, are they gonna go for it? The retry onto Steven.
Oh, but they're gonna take out Dr. Steven though. Yoka takes out Rabies as well. Oh, the decimation coming in from Valentina as well.
Oh, look, it even copies the skin.
Yeah, it does.
What the heck? We got 2 Levi's on the field. This is sus.
I was gonna say the same thing. Oh my god.
Who's the real one? And we got
sus.
an imposter.
But they do defend their towers, although Yoka gonna take out that top tower pretty easily.
Is this still game 1?
Yes.
I've done forgot. I've seen so many games tonight. This is awesome though.
You're losing your grip on reality here.
I know. The crazy thing is I'm gonna go work out after this.
Oh damn. Well, you get to think about how Captain Levi does it, you know?
Yeah, I know. Gotta get those gains in no matter what, you know?
Although the funny thing about Captain Levi, he's known for being kind of short. But he's got the gains.
He's a short king?
Yeah, he's a short king, bro.
Short king.
Man, look at this Matilda, dude. No care in the world, just running up to 5, dude. It's like, come kill me, try. Oh man. I mean, they gotta try and pull us back. Tigreal. I feel like in order to play this properly, he needs to realize that the Barat has that reduced stun time, so he needs to like ult and then immediately push back. He can't take that like split second to think about where he's pushing. He just needs to ult and push immediately.
Yeah.
I feel like that's how they could win a fight here.
Yeah, I mean they're gonna get the Lord. Look, they're keeping them at bay. They're not taking much damage from AV Gaming. Ooh, oh. Just look, like man, level 14, level 13. Yeah.
It's all about that high ground right now. We have the Lost Insanity stolen by the Valentina here. I feel like with Lost Insanity on Valentina, it's not about that like last instance of damage. It's more about like the spinning part. You know, I feel like that does a bit more damage.
Like the AoE damage?
Yeah, before the final explosion. Like I feel like that does more damage when it's on Valentina.
Yeah, I could see it. I mean, it's something that she'll want to do. She also looks like she has to build like fire stacks too. Did you notice that? Or was that no? That was export stacks on her. Ooh! Oh!
In my belly.
GG's. Get in my belly.
Yeah, this game. It doesn't look easy without the Tig now for the set potential.
Ooh, look at that. 1,200 damage per soccer ball. 1,600 damage. Oh my god.
Like, yeah.
Get out of there. Uh-oh, no minions. Oh, no, there's minions. Yep, GG's.
Yeah, that wasn't easy, man. I feel like that was over at the... you know, like the draft was just so rough for AVG Gaming. Or AV Gaming, I mean. I feel like they could have like you know, like the Tig was good, but it just didn't feel amazing. And like picking Novaria into the Matilda was also a bit interesting. But I mean, that being said, she did come out with the MVP coming in from Hanako.
Hanako. Yeah. True. 1, 2, and 10. She used to be on wild cards. I think she might still be on there. She's a really good mage.
Oh, we're going straight to.
We're just gonna. Athena said I'm done. Oh, maybe. There we go.
There we go. I mean, they got first pick now. Maybe they can make a good use out of it here. You know, maybe steal the Matilda if they're not planning to pick it on the side of, not planning to ban it. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, you definitely don't want to let a Matilda through that. That was like literally the ultimate combo. You know when the Matilda's picked that a Bratz is like coming up next. Like it's
yeah, that's what I feel like they should have been going through their heads. You know, like there's a Matilda. Should we not expect a Barat's pick? You know.
yeah, that's just like the go-to combo when you're able to secure her. And of course, there's some people that don't enjoy that play style, but like that, the synergy between those two is where it's at. Almost dumb not to pick those two in cohesion.
Dumb coming out from Ica here.
Yeah. It's a good read, you know. And analytic god Ico and on the desk.
Beyonce after that game throws in her profile in the MLBB profile channel. Straight after that win. Just like straight after the game, Beyonce just like went into the MLBB profile channel.
Sun rises when I give the
oh no, that's the mod. That's the
Apparently
mod.
she likes playing thick Esmeralda.
I mean, that's a hero that is somewhat similar to Beyonce. That would make sense.
But I think I'm back. All right.
Okay.
Headphones died.
Happy to. Oh hell no. Gonna see that carry ban. Happy to see it. But Matilda's still in the pool. We'll have to see if either team bans it out.
The funny thing is they banned Khalid.
Yeah, that's an interesting one actually, because like he didn't want to play last game. Khalid West. I mean, he's a jungler, so like.
Time to take the field.
Your team is banning.
It wouldn't come out from him. Anyway, Bruno being banned out actually.
Horology is my craft.
All right. Well, we see the Matilda. I feel like they need to pick it up. I don't want to. I would not let Final Mente take it again.
Always on the way.
Yeah. That's. I feel like that's a no-brainer, right? You got to pick up that Matilda in this situation.
They bait it out. Baby boop bop. What would be a good counter to Matilda, right? Diggy's banned. I wouldn't even think Diggy would be a counter. Ufra, interesting. I mean,
and that could stop like guiding win saves.
Yeah.
You know? Like,
yeah, could because they technically count as dashes, right?
Yeah, exactly. So you know when Kufra's locking in with the Tyrant's Rage and you're just getting on top of him, they can't be saved. Yeah, so I like it. I like that. I like.
Okay, good combo. I like the counter from WTP. Kind of want to see what AB Gaming picks up. Ooh, they're gonna Aurora.
As timeless as a
all right, so we got tank and a mage. Ooh, okay. I mean, Nana's kind of a great counter against Kufra.
Oh yeah, the transform stops the ball, right?
Yeah, yeah. So Nana, and I think she's a decent mage to go against Aurora, just because they kind of match passives, right?
Yeah. I don't feel like that's what makes them contest each other, but specifically. But yeah, I mean, she does do well into Aurora for sure. You know, being able to stay at a range with that first skill of hers definitely doesn't leave her open to getting frozen that often.
Do you want to make friends with Nana?
Your team.
Interesting.
And like what you also do, I guess, with the counterplay is that you put the Melina on top of the respawning Aurora, right?
Oh yeah, and she just spawns right into a teddy bear and dead.
Yeah.
Oh.
Kimmy Jungle?
Kimmy Kardashian, bro. Oh.
Oh, thick thighs? Nope. Just baiting us here, pretty much.
Thick thighs save lives, baby.
That's actually interesting. They haven't gone for the Bharat yet. So I feel like they're gonna ban it out here.
Well, so the good thing about the Esmeralda here, right, is because she absorbs shields, right? So what does Matilda do? She puts shields on everybody on her team. So I think the Esmeralda is like a decent play here for the EXP. I used to jungle with her.
Come on, Dexter.
Oh yeah, she wasn't not a bad jungler for a while. I remember.
Very aggressive.
I see when people pick like Esmeralda on jungle, they commit for a damage build.
Yeah.
Speed
and damage.
To me, your fun is all that matters.
Little bit of defense, you know.
1-1? Yeah, I guess that makes sense, right? The ban here.
Yeah. I mean, I think they banned Claude, so I guess I can see that. I mean, the Bruno was absolutely slapping last game, which it's banned. Like they're banning all the marksmans at this point, but Beatrix is still open, Lixia is still open,
Lixia,
Irithel, yeah. Who knows?
Pain.
I mean, it's the same argument, right? Like picking Ixia into Matilda is a bit iffy, but they got a lot of set potential on WTP. I feel like they could still commit for the Ixia. Because it's not only about like the late games to the full barrages. Oh, okay.
That's wild. That's wild. But I mean, I could see you wanting to have that instant burst damage just because you have that Aurora and you have the Kufra. So like the combination of them and Clint's range. What?
Oh.
Okay.
Well,
that's wild.
I feel like, yeah, that's definitely more wild than the Clint pick. I feel like the Clint pick made a lot of sense, right? Because you can actually reach Matilda when she's flying around you.
I would say that this is a decent synergy pick with Matilda, just because normally he is on the slower side of things and really can't get away from anything without his flicker, right? And he's able to get decent vision, so maybe a viable play depending on how well they're able to utilize the Matilda.
Yeah, I feel like more what's happening is that Rabies is like they're backed in a corner and they're like, guys, we could pick meta heroes or we could just go what we're comfortable with, and that's probably definitely what's happening with Rabies here. He's like, I like Popo and Koopa. I'm comfortable with this hero. Let's bring it on this final game. Let's try and win it with it, you know.
You gotta keep Stool on the back of your head too, though. Like the Esmeralda eats shields, and the Popo and Koopo are shield users. And we get spicy with Kimmy Kardashian bringing out the AOT skin.
I think they were talking about it in the chat right now. Like, what are the benefits for playing this? And they're like, oh, those are the benefits. Okay, let's bring it up.
That's why they got Kufra first, right? They were like, we're not gonna let that come through.
Yeah, that's probably what they were doing, right? Like they were setting up the whole thing. They had the last pick. They're gonna set up for the Fanny pick. It looks really good here, actually.
Unexpected. Fanny being able to chase down the Nana with no problem, burst her down. Popo also. I mean, Popo could technically lock down Fanny though, because his ultimate does stun, and the dog chases pretty fast. So. Could be anybody's game here, but we'll see who synergizes early.
We might find out the question that everyone's been thinking. What is the dog doing?
What does the dog do?
No one knows.
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
Right, all right,
but that is going to be
That
is the Popo and Koopa collector skin as well. That's not something I don't see too often.
And it would have been so cool if they would just come out with like a themed map, you know, like if during the AOT release they came out with like a theme map that they had like Titans in the jungle and shit. That would have been cool.
Oh yeah. Just like the Colossal Titan and the Yin ulti, you know, just
yeah, like
staring out from the side of the map.
The Lord could be the Colossal Titan.
Oh yeah. And like
or
the
even just
smaller
sitting out.
The smaller minions are like smaller Titans, you know?
Yeah. The cannon ones could be that like that one Titan that had the cannon on the back.
Oh yeah, I don't know the name of it, but
yeah, I don't know neither.
I know the name of the person who pilots that Titan, but I guess that's spoilers, so I'm not gonna say.
Yeah, there's many diversity of Titans. Find out though.
Setting up for a gank, but there's no one to gank there.
They're just kind of holding it. Annie's already invading. I was trying to click on this. Level 4 cheap. Gold lane. I would say they definitely want to go for Popo early. But she's on the wall.
He's like a classic sort of like.
Oh, here it is.
Tiny target.
They're going in. Oh, they know. They know. They still want to go in. They're gonna commit. They're gonna commit. Oh, but they weren't able to take it.
Oh,
backs
good
up.
defense.
Ooh, he's dead. Did he had to flicker. Yeah, I mean it was a try.
They're getting a bit desperate for this KDA on the Fanny. Wants to win that the rewards for it. I mean, I'm sounding like a oh, big set.
Oh, damn.
Big set indeed. I mean, this is crazy actually. Like they're doing a lot better this game. I feel like it is a lot more comfort for themselves here. Starting to like show.
I mean that does change tides and actually, you know, control stuff, so it happens.
And like taking away the Matilda was actually huge. You know, like WTP, they were playing around like Matilda all the time, and now without that like extra mobility, they're feeling a little bit of cold feet here.
Could just be the early pressure that they have. I mean, I think them overcommitting on the gold lane like that was probably a bit of a mistake on their part. So, ooh, I like the aggression.
Frigid Glacier, it comes out. The Tyrant's Rage takes Matilda down. Fanny on the run though, gonna get taken out by Rabies.
That's what I was saying.
It's kind of funny his name is Rabies. Actually.
You said it was his comfort pick, right? Like,
yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know it, but like, I don't know if it's his comfort pick, but the things we're seeing now makes me believe that that's true, right? Because like, why else would you pick a hero like Popo and Koopa? Like, not a very strong meta pick, you know.
I mean, rabies and dogs and Popo kind of all go together, so.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, maybe that's why that's his username, you know, because he's. Okay, well, did I cut off there? Okay, I think I did.
Just a bit.
Oh, I was saying that like maybe that's why that's his username.
Yeah, look at the pressure. There's just nothing they can do. Oh god, they're gonna take this full stick of power, and they've not even taken the turtle. They're going for the Esme. Oh god, that was a bad decision.
Yeah, it's not looking great. So they're gonna have to start the turtle up now.
And they're taking that tower. A good 400 gold up for them. Rough.
Yeah, that
oh, and they're committing. Uh-oh. Overcommitting once again. Oh, God.
Oh, my God. Look at that Melina Blitz, dude. That's shredded. Raby's going to take a kill egg.
Coming. The Fanny doesn't have the walls to make the set. Oh, the cutthroat.
Gets caught by the trap.
What?
Talk to Steven, though. Being objective here.
Okay, all right.
Oh man.
Some interesting takes here. Interesting takes. I will say that the Esmeralda hasn't rotated at all, and it's really controlling that EXP lane.
I feel like that's what she needs to do, though, right? It's just like win her lane.
She's rotating now.
Oh, there it is. Time to raid.
Oh, the flickers.
Oh,
Got
didn't
him.
have to believe a blessing.
Oh my. Oh, the save by the CC.
Oh, the Gunning wins. It comes out, saves Dr. Steven. I think he was fine either way. I mean, this game is looking a lot better for the side of AVG here.
True.
Surprisingly, what's the problem? Have more money somehow, though. I guess it's because of that. Oh wait, that's kind of obvious. That tower gold that they got on the top there.
They actually took out the tower gold on both the EXP and the gold lane. So and they've already secured a tower take too. So.
Ooh, big kill.
Yeah, that had to have been Alina's ult. Ooh, but they took out the Terizla. And they took another tower. They're just controlling a lot of neutral, but the mid might fall. Oh my god, the Esmeralda saves it. That would have been a huge win for them.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, we got book finished on the Khalid West here. Enchanted Talisman is such a strong item on Esmeralda, just because she can stack up the shield so well.
Yeah. Oh, she went Dama Ice first, so some of that anti-heal for the Terizla.
I guess that was more of a defensive item, right? Like she was just holding an HP lane, being able to survive thanks to Dominant's Ice.
She'll be able to stay on the battlefield a lot longer now that she has the cooldown book. Ooh, the Fanny going deep.
Marleyian Blessing comes out. Dr. Steven takes down the Fanny, actually. Beyonce as well falls.
Oh, the hunt.
The chase. Oh, nice flicker action here.
That's huge.
Damn.
Terizla.
Oh,
Triple kill. Joker.
That's huge.
Wow.
That's huge. That's like the turning point in the game here, actually. Like, Joker gets that boost in net worth here, he's going to be able to solo carry this.
I was about to say, he probably needs to go back. He's like 1 HP. Fucking Gust a win. Look. Yeah.
Well,
and now he's shut down.
Okay, now it's not that bad anymore. But anyway, oh, we're going to see the man fight coming out here. The dog that's maybe going to win the fight.
Oh, this is what I was telling you. Like, Popo's actually pretty good against assassins that are meant to like go in and get out. Like he's able to lock them down pretty well.
That is true, actually. Yeah, I mean, when I think of Popo or Koopa versus Fanny, like I'm thinking like he doesn't have any dash skills. It's gonna be an easy target, but like yeah, that stun comes out, gives him a second or two to just start slapping.
Normally I go Inspire on him, but ooh, did Clint get the Lord? What?
I think he did.
Wow. Oh, you're ballsy. Literally ballsy.
All right, yeah, Lord does go to the side of what's the problem here.
No way that Clint stole it. That's crazy.
That's what I like to call a good death.
A what?
A good death. Coming in from the Clint there.
Oh, he died. Okay, I didn't even know he died. Yeah, I mean, he took the Lord with him, so. Oh my god.
What is that damage, dude, actually?
Yo, Kufra got melted.
That's actually insane how much damage Matilda did there. That was unbelievable.
I wonder if she's building like damage.
She has to be, man.
Oh,
she's
doesn't.
not.
Boy, she was hitting like a truck.
I guess it wasn't all her, but like she was doing a lot.
Yeah, maybe it was a combination of banana.
Can I have a quick look at Nana's items, actually?
Eh?
Ah, that's not that much damage.
I don't know where that damage was coming from, dude. We got eradicated. Ooh.
Oh, he's really the best thing. He's Nana for now. Awesome Sandy as well. He's gonna blow up Kanye. I mean, not Kanye, Khalid.
Seems like the fanny's kind of lagging a bit.
Don't think it matters, dude. Like, they're just
1-4-1.
like,
Having a rough time.
Yeah, even though they got the return kill on Clint, he's so huge either way. Like, he just does so much damage.
That's what I was saying. Like, if they would just combo the Aurora and Clint together, like, if they just stuck together, every freeze she would get, the person would probably die. And you can kind of see that they're kind of sticking together. And I feel like that's what their goal should be. Like, bam, like, look, Clint's going to just boom, dead. Boom, dead.
Yeah.
Oh. Ooh, but he's getting locked. He's the wind of nature. Pop it. Pop it.
Does he have wind of nature?
I actually don't know. I was just hoping. Ooh.
All right.
A flicker. Fanny coming in. Can she do anything? Oh.
This is a good fight for AVG here.
Jesus. Esmeralda stool in there. She is trying to go for it. Get out of there. Oh, she flickered into the wall.
The Milo special.
The Milo special. Face planting into the wall. Oh, what? How'd that Fanny get out of there?
I actually don't know.
I seen her like abilities hit that. Oh, why are they not roping in? Ooh, penalty zone on a Joker. It's tough. He's dead. Our first 2-1 of the day?
Maybe. Honestly, like I feel like they can actually win this. It's 20-9 on the scoreboard with a decent goal lead.
AVG going hard. Ooh, oh, ooh. This.
Oh, no, that's
rough.
Good. Oh, wait, but she's out of position yet.
Oh, he's still going. The CC, the control. And he get in there and execute his ass.
Oh, he wants to find the dog.
Yeah, baby. Oh, get out of there, Kim. No.
Oh my god. Oh, she gets out.
Yeah. Second kill coming in. They really needed to stop Oppo there, man. That was rough for him. Esmeralda's kind of getting thick. Ooh, she didn't get her blue. It got retried.
That's rough.
This is
That's
rough.
Rough. Get it? Because it's a dog. Rough.
I was like, huh?
I mean, that's all Fanny can do. Just go in, go out. We're going to see the initiation coming on Hero-kun, but yeah, that's a pretty tanky target.
Oh my god. Oh, there we go. What in the what damage? Esmeralda is just like tanking him at this point. Annie, get in there. Let's see some key cutthroats. The whole team's there. Ooh, lead West low.
There it is. Bravies gets taken out. That's huge. They have like no damage outside of him. Other than like the Nana.
Oh my
doing
god. So much damage. Oh gosh. Ooh, can they get the X-Borg? This is rough.
I think they can come twice. I'm pretty sure they can just take him out twice, yeah.
He's so slowed.
He has the loss of sanity. He has to pop it right now. He's not going to be able to. Oh, he's done.
Flint coming in for the overkill.
Yeah, I feel like the way that AVG wins this is they need to take out that Clint first. Like, he's doing too much damage.
Yeah, stop focusing on the Esmeralda. Esmeralda's just trying to be like a pincushion out there, just baiting as much as she possibly can. Pulling out the Milo special, flickering right into the wall. That was great, man. That one made me chuckle.
Do they give red to Clint? I feel like they just have to give it to him here.
Yeah, they got it.
Yeah, he's got the red. He's got the red. It's gonna be
They
a
need
lord
to
here.
safely, yeah, they need to safe this lord, but Axborg could get in. Oh, he gets in. Do they bait it? Oh my god, the Matilda gets destroyed.
Clint's doing so much damage here, man. I don't think this X4 can contest this.
Oh.
No, it's gonna be Kimmy who gets a retry.
Oh,
even on the run.
Oh god, the damage from Nana. A double kill. Two for two. The Lord going for WTP. Oh, look at Clint's damage. Oh. Just
no
too
minions.
much. Does Popo has wind. Popo has wind.
Wait. Hold, pause. Look at this Kufra's build, bro. What is this?
What? Yo, that's why he's being melted.
Hey, yo. What the hell?
So what in the heck is this Kufra?
Yeah, I'm not sure what to say about that.
That boy got magic boots. Eh? He said pause? What?
Yeah.
No? What are those?
What?
Magic
the boots.
boots.
Actually, yeah. What are those, dude? Oh, they get the tower as well. Oh my.
He said pause.
What the heck?
What the heck?
Michael Jordan didn't do that move.
He kind of looked like he had some Nikes on.
There's some yeah, those aren't Jordans, those are Nike.
Yo, what is this guy? And he's jungling right now? Oh my god, look at that damage though.
I mean, he's got the damage.
Like he's got a red buff?
The way that Kufra works, right, is that he doesn't get damage from having more attack, right? He gets more. Well, he technically does get more damage. He gets more damage based on his HP, right? The percentage goes up the more physical attack he has.
Huh. He is like arming. That boy is arming for the next lord. I ain't gonna, like, look at him, bro. He is hitting every minion camp. What is he cooking?
He's cooking up an endless battle. That's what he's cooking.
Is that an endless battle?
Yeah, that's not going to be a Thunderbolt. I know that.
It's got the mana regen necklace, though.
Yeah, that builds into the endless battle, the mana regen and the attack item there.
Oh, but he got a rose gold.
Oh, wait, pause again. What?
He's picking up a rose gold meteor, bro. They're just baiting and wasting time so he can farm up. I don't know what he's cooking. Look, he just sold the mana regen necklace.
I think this is a second blade of despair angle.
You think a second blade of despair? He's still farming, bro. Look at him. He's cooking.
He's probably,
Dude don't even need to be there for the Lord. Oh, he wasn't able to hit the red tree or the last insanity. Here comes the cook. Look at that damage.
Oh, yeah, the damage coming in, Kufra.
Look at it. He's ball bopping him, but didn't get the Tyrant's Rage. Oh, there it is.
Big damage. Oh, knocks down the immortality. Oh my god.
Once more.
He finishes off the rose gold, actually.
Here's the Lord,
they lost Clint. They lost Joker, actually.
They don't need the Clint. They got a fucking Kufra bouncing ball. Look at this fucking damage, bro. He just shut down Nana. What in the world am I witnessing today on MLBB? AOT. What?
That's wild, dude. That's wild.
Victory!
What? I'm so confused. What? He went full rose gold meteor too. And then like what was he building now? He's like going some type of defensive item. Yo, What?
His team was like, my Kufra is trolling. He doesn't have any defense, and he's like, okay, I'll build some defense. I'll build a little bit.
That's crazy. I'm surprised. Well, I guess he didn't really. It was so late game. I was like, I'm surprised he didn't. Yeah, let's check it. 13% more than Fanny.
Damage.
Yeah.
Insane. What the heck?
You just seen that? That was crazy, right?
Oh, I saw it, but I don't know. I just kept convincing myself. I'm like, there's no way. Right? I'm like, there's no way. Damage Cooper, there's no way.
And then he went Blade of Heppy. This is crazy.
Wasn't Damage Cooper meta a very long time ago? Wasn't that a thing?
Ooga Booga plays him in EXP.
That's what I was thinking. I knew that it had been played at some point. I definitely haven't seen it in any of the recent metas.
Wild. But all right, guys. On this cam real fast.
My power cut out.
Your what? Your power cut out?
Yeah, I can tell that I'm lagging real bad. But I mean, it's the end of the stream anyway, so it's all good.
All right, chat. GG's. That's the Attack on Titan tournament. We still got more matches to come. I think we're heading into the matches before the semifinals, so we still got a decent amount of time. Still got more matches to go. We got the NACT tomorrow, so stay tuned for that. We're going to be watching a lot of Team Gosu, Lami Top, Shadow 9, some of the other big names that I think could possibly make it. What?
I said Apex Predators. My bad.
Oh yeah, you're on there. You're on there. Actually, I don't know if I have any Apex games. I was kind of following Team Gosu.
I don't blame you. I'd follow Team Gosu too.
You know, follow that Gosu train.
I'm on the Guso train.
Like to see. You're on the Guso? Guso. Yes. I accidentally almost picked Guso. The Guso match instead of Team Gosu. I was like, oof. But all right, guys. GG's. We'll see you tomorrow. Peace out.
Get ready for a new season of NACT. This year, we're going to be dialing up the intensity like never before. We're going to have 2 rounds of open qualifiers so we can give more teams and more players the opportunity to join this tournament.
This season, you can team up with friends from anywhere around the world. The NACT battlefield just got more diverse and thrilling.
This season, the winning champions will be heading to Saudi Arabia to represent North America at the MSC.
This season, I'm not just aiming to win, I'm here to dominate and show that my journey to the top is just beginning. Watch out NACT, the best is yet to come.
For next NACT and next international tournament like MSC, you're probably going to see me play with some of my older teammates.
Ooh, you gotta reply to what he says.
More assassin games.